All right. Peace and Black Power family. Now I mean, what's going on? Y'all already know this is the after show for the Debate League 2025 tournament debate that just happened with Domo versus Suave boss. You know what I mean? We got Suave up here right now. And yeah, right now we just chilling, just chopping it up about debate, see what everybody's opinions is, and everybody get their insight. So we got Suave up here first. What's going on, Suave? How you?
Already, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. What's good?
Yeah, man, you got it, man. Thank you, bro, man. And shout out to the judges. Yeah, I'm steaming, man. I feel like I got robbed, and of course I have my flaws. Controlling information, and yeah, I had way too much information. It was way too much that I had to do. Like you saw, I tried to get like 20 minutes. I was serious, but it was like, nah, that's ridiculous. So it was like, all right. But I didn't really have to show the videos because like Domo conceded to so much of the argument. He recognized that the testimonies existed. Like, yeah, people are saying they dealt with Sabi. And for some reason I just didn't take that as like him responding to it, just a mentor. Like, yeah, okay, well, if there's thousands of people who saying over 50 years that Sabi is, doing what he say he do, then like how do you combat that? And then it's like I said, I get the technical issues. I also get like I clearly like got some ring rust on me. But I think like my argument and my defense was like real nice as far as tackling what he said. Could I have been like more swaggier? Yeah. But basically at the end of the day, he never like he conceded to my premise in so many ways, but just said because Dr. Sabi made these extraordinary claims that he needed some scientist somewhere to do something or something. But yeah, bro. But it was fun. It was a great debate. Like I say, I told him before the debate, like before we even agreed on the topic, like if I down this, bro, like I'm still proud of even being able to, But yeah, shout out to him. I definitely gotta, get back in the ring. I gotta get back in the ring. But I'm back. Don't worry about it. And it's still the same stances. But yeah, shout out to Angel and shout out to Serious B for like doing the post debate. The judges show and actually jumping on and stuff like that. Like that's cool. That's like a breath of fresh air. Seeing that transparency. So
Yeah. I missed what your scores actually was. I can tell you based off what I saw, and it's hard for me to focus on every single thing y'all say live because I got so much stuff I'm doing behind the scenes and make sure everything is right with y'all. So I usually got to watch the replay to get the full effect of the whole debate. But what I did see felt like your rapid fire round was your best round. What was your like? Was that your best round based on according to the judges? Because that's what I felt like your best round was.
yeah, I think that's where my best score is reflected at. Yeah, everything else was like a 7. I even had a 6 somewhere. But yeah, I think like the rapid fire round, I got 8s from both judges.
Yeah, I thought that was your best round. I thought that was.
Yeah. At that point, I was totally convinced. Like, man, wait, he really didn't even do nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just the universe I was painting. I have testimony. Do you have testimony? You're making claims. He's making claims, but where's your evidence? So yeah, it was like I try to be there from the beginning of the debate, especially with Domo, but it's like I don't know. It's like Domo just has that one version of debating that still is like irritating to me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't want this to be how debates are won. Like I want people to be like, yeah, this is my stance, it's your stance, and go. And so I I try not to move from that square, but it seems like I'm just gonna have to adopt his technique of how he sets up debates and how he addresses the argument. Because I mean, like, it's a lot of pseudo people, and it's like my claim of Sabi to him is pseudo, so it's like he's like, of course he's a snake oil salesman, but yeah, I guess I line myself up for that. But like I said, man, I'm proud to take that one. I believe in my soul and my heart that Dr. Sebi cure AIDS, lupus, cancer, sickle cell, and I really wish that more Black people would get incorporated in that, because like he has more white people supporting him than Black. Like, people come from all around the world, but for some reason Black people just don't give a damn. And that's sad, because we like one of the most sickest people on earth. But yeah, man, but I really do believe that. So like I say, shout out to Domo, man, for taking the bait and let me making my mark in history, defending Dr. Sebi. And no, you're not bashing Dr. Sebi. I agree to that. It's but I had to kind of kick you in the nuts for just brushing holistic healing to the side, or at least paint that narrative. But yeah, I felt like my argument was solid, but as far as my performance, yeah, I slacked. So, man, shout out to the judges for a masterful eye, and shout out to you for hosting, and shout out to Domo, and congratulations, man.
All right, you already know. We got Domo up here. What's going on, Domo? How you?
You know, when I thought about, because I knew how this debate was going to turn out, and when I thought about how I was going to approach the fallout, I was looking at certain things, and like I'm like in my building phase. You feel me? Like I feel like the shit that we're doing over here is like some shit that I want to contribute to, and I want to help build it up, right? And so like the way that I initially thought about approaching this part of it after the inevitable outcome, it was going to be like humble, measured, like respectful, like really on some trying to like really on a focus of building with the focus of building camaraderie. That's what I
I'm
thought.
not
That's
being
what I felt like.
respectful.
That's what that's what I felt like was the what I felt like my purpose should be coming into this part of the evening.
I don't know, man. The soap operas
I'm
ain't
really
getting
hold
my
on, bro,
ratings.
bro, bro. I'm not.
I'm
I'm
saying
not.
I'm being
You when you
disrespectful.
spoke, I didn't. When you
Let
spoke,
me get it all the way
nobody
up.
spoke.
Let me get it all the way up. Then you
No,
got it.
is this
Nobody
about
spoke.
me? That's all I'm clarifying. This about
Bro,
me being
I
disrespectful?
listen. I just whatever. If the shoe fit, if the shoe fit,
No, the shoe don't fit me. That's why
because
I'm shocked. Like, this
bro,
is
why
the
are you
first
talking to me
thing
right now?
coming.
Why are you talking right now? When you was
Because I
talking,
thought
was
you was
nobody saying
jumping up here
nothing.
to address the
I'm
debate,
not.
but it
I'm not
seemed
talking.
like
I'm
you
not.
out of
I'm here to. I'm here to say what I'm gonna say.
okay.
I
So
don't.
that's
I don't.
all
What
I'm
all of this
asking
that you
for.
doing, all
Oh,
that you doing
Taz got
is
you.
unnecessary.
Oh,
It's
okay.
unnecessary.
Well,
It's
he'll be
unnecessary.
up here for you to get it off on him. You
Bro,
don't
I
have to be
don't
so
understand
rude.
why you're still talking, bro. And then when I start being an
I'm just
asshole,
clarifying the
then I'm the bad
misunderstanding,
guy.
bro.
We all see this happening. Damo becomes the bad guy. But
No,
like
you're
look,
not
but
the
no,
bad
but
guy. I'm just clarifying
why
the
is he still
misunderstanding.
talking? Why is he
Because
still
I thought
talking?
you was talking about me, but you talking about Taz. So
Why?
I'm
Okay, bro, go
clarifying
ahead.
my
Like go
point.
ahead. You
All
have
right,
more to
let him
add
get
on,
it
so
out.
go ahead and
All right,
add
let him
on.
get it out. Let him get it out.
Go ahead and add on.
Let him speak. Just let him speak.
I mean, if it don't got nothing to do with me, yeah, I'll holler at y'all, man. No problem, man. Thank y'all, though.
This is crazy. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
so this is the thing. The type of shit that we just heard and the type of response and expectation that or response to this debate that I'm expecting to happen here soon is like this is why niggas will always suck. Niggas always want to turn it into I got robbed. Something was unfair. That was trash, bro. That was piss poor. For all the conversation that was taking place, to the lead up to the death, you did, and that's what you had. And niggas got the nerve to hit the panel and say, I got robbed? Bro, I'm really starting to believe that trying to build with YouTube niggas is a waste of fucking time. You're not good. I don't care how long you've been arguing with people on the internet. As a debater, you're terrible. And today was a reflection of that. What are we talking about? People got robbed and the way Domo wins debates and all of this. What are we doing? With nobody doing none of this in none of these other debates. Why is it happening? Like, what the fuck? What is going on? Why are niggas already bitching about scores? We can't even get into the, like, literally build the bracket and niggas is already complaining. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, have y'all not learned from the last shit? I learned from the last 4 years. I've learned from the last 4 5 years since 2020, really 2019, maybe even more than 5 years. I'm being honest, but I've learned from that. It's things I want to stay away from. It's things that I'm not willing to build with. It's things that do not contribute to long term growth and development. And the way that this nigga hit the panel and started talking about the debate is a perfect example of that type of delusion. You sucked by any measurable standard. You sucked. Not no college, not no nothing. A random person on the street would have watched that performance and said, that guy's no good. Why are we talking about people getting robbed? Bro, Taz, I'm gonna ask you as a homie, bro. I'm gonna ask you as a homie. Let's not do this.
Let's not do what? I haven't done anything
Let's,
yet.
nah, I mean, from what you know what I'm talking about. And this ain't even on no, bro. This is on some real. I got a lot of respect for you, bro. I do, and I fuck with you.
I mean, but don't I have to do something first before you say I'm doing something? I mean, goddamn.
But see, I don't want it to happen. I want to nip it in the bud before it happens. So that's why.
I tried to do that 2 debates ago. Remember? And then I tried to do it
Yeah.
last debate. Remember? So you think I'm just acting like I'm not asking the same question over and over, and then you want me to act like you ain't seen me asking the same question over and over.
I understand the question that you're asking, but what I think, given the fact that the goal is to have a season, right? You got to have some type of judge calibration that we got to go through. And if you're sensing something, hold on, if you're sensing something that you think is,
let's make it simple, because I thought about it before I even get on here. So let's make it simple. Would you agree if I said going first worked against me because what it did was it didn't have a standard. So now,
yes,
standard.
yes,
you agree?
I agree.
Cool. All right, as long as you agree.
I agree.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
No, yeah, because what we dealing with right now is judge calibration.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And so I do agree, but like that to a degree. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if there's some way we can figure out how to account for that or whatever, because I don't want you to feel slighted in any way. You feel me? But
I don't feel slighted. It ain't that I feel slighted. It's just more so. Again, I think going first worked against me. Just being honest, you know what I'm saying? I would have rather gone after somebody else got those low. Because again, I'm watching everybody else's total score from their debates, and we're the lowest right now. You know what I'm saying? And again, it's like, fam, like bro, we didn't do bad. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So the only way I can understand that is, okay, yeah, that was the first debate. Everybody judging wasn't on track. You know what I'm saying? Understanding what narrative, what we got to do. We took an L for that, and because I won, I take an L for that, and I leave it there, bro. I leave it there. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I had to say it again because ain't nobody acknowledging the shit. Like, don't we all
Nah,
know what's
I'm
going
gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of knew. I figured that.
on?
I kind of had an idea that niggas like jumping out the window, like with the like just getting shit started. We got brand new coach, like we got brand new judges with like Series B and Dr. Mo. Like these are their first debates. And to be fair, you gotta understand, we dealing with they more professionals. You see what I'm saying? So like they the type to quicker to give an 8 before they'll give a 10. You know what I'm saying? Just because like they understand what it means to set a standard. You feel me? And all of us kind of, you know what I'm saying, we kind of coming off, months of not doing shit, even though we probably was debating a few months ago. We all coming off this like I'm listening to Angel and I'm thinking I killed that nigga in the rapid fire. Not even close. But the talking over and that type of shit is shit niggas gotta think about. So it's like, damn, at 8, okay. I feel like my premise was 10 is across the board. You know what I'm saying? Teams across the board. It, that's not the case. And so it's like I rather respect that like we have it's like it I rather respect somebody giving me an 8 for something that's really good, say like reserving that team for excellent, than being like, well, nah, I felt just because I felt like it was excellent that's the, you know what I'm saying, that's the standard that it should stand on. You
So
feel
look,
me?
but that part right there, you talking about what I was saying in the chat, and so I didn't even get a chance to say what I was gonna say on the panel. So I leave it there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Again, I didn't think about it until a little bit after, like, damn, nah, I probably just shouldn't have went first. And so that would make it my fault. And so I'll leave that there because I want to talk about what I just saw. And I'm glad you came up on the panel, Suave, because I can be brutally fucking honest. My nigga, what the fuck were you doing, bro? Like, of all the debates I've seen you had, this has to be the absolute most pathetic display. And I went in looking for the information on dude because I don't know about Sabi. So I'm thinking you're going to clarify it so I'll understand why all these niggas love this nigga. When you start playing audio clips, I'm scratching my head like, what the fuck is this nigga doing? Because as long as we've been doing this shit, now, fam, video clips are dangerous. You know goddamn well the volume got to be right, everything got to be perfect, it's got to be synchronized. As soon as you say go, that bitch got to go. That was crazy. And I didn't understand in the opening. Then you come back with some lower audio. I just, of all the people that I would expect to come somewhat unprepared, I didn't think it would be you, bro. That was lack of preparation and absolute ring rust. You know what I'm saying? Because you are better than that. I ain't gonna go as far as Domo saying to say you're not good, but you're much better than what you showed tonight. You did not win, bro. And I'm just being real with you. I'm in the chat. I'm not rooting for either one of y'all, but I'm there to hear the Sabi information. And I didn't get none, bro. I still don't know nothing about the nigga. And that's bad coming out of the debate.
Yeah, fuck what you talking about. I won, nigga. Hey, no, dog. I could. Yeah, hella rust, man. Hella unprepared. I had a lot of fucking information, bro. And then it was like, okay, just connect, because I didn't know the Theos was in this. I understood people didn't know about Sabi, but I didn't know so many people were saying no, he's a snake on his salesman. And I'm saying why? And they like, because we said so, right? So I'm literally looking at videos, but that's just where I want my presentation to be. I want to be able to
But
go to audio clips as important.
if you steal man your argument and get one place where he healed something, one set of people that's speaking for him, I think you did kind of sound all over the place. You know what I'm saying? It never really connected. The information was being thrown around, and in your premise, I get what you were trying to do, but I don't think you did a good job of juxtaposing what Sabi was saying to what science is saying now. I don't think you did a good job of it, even though I understood exactly what you were doing, but it didn't. The presentation of it could have been much better.
Yeah, I give you that. Obviously, I got robbed, bro.
Bro, you stuck.
Man, don't leave me alone, man. I got robbed, bro.
Because on the
But
other
this
side,
is why you're not gonna get better, because you always gonna be a victim instead of improving yourself.
No, bro. I'm improving myself.
see, on the other side of that, I don't think Domo even had to really prove that he was a snake oil salesman. I think he did a good job of showing what a snake oil salesman is in showing that Sabi could be fit into that argument, but actually showing that he himself sold bullshit, was a snake oil. No, fam, he ain't show that, but you didn't force him to. You didn't position yourself in a way where he had to say, nah, fam, that's snake oil. You know what I'm saying? I feel like not on a lot
Yeah,
on this.
I would have pulled up the products on his website. What's up with y'all?
What up, though?
What's good, Fop?
Well, I definitely restructured the way I make my argument and utilize the affirmative.
Bro, you shouldn't be standing on nothing, bro. You need to go back to the drawing board.
Domo,
And that ain't even trying to be funny, bro. That
have
ain't
some
even trying to
respect
be
for
funny.
yourself, bro.
Like, you really need to go back to the drawing
Have
board.
some
Like, you
respect
got on
for
here talking
yourself, bro.
about the way Domo wins debates.
I mean,
What?
yeah. The way you win debate is because it's like, and I guess it's not
And
just the
look,
way
we
you
about to
win
stand
debates.
on it, bro. I guess if you just want
Yeah,
to
I'm
be
about to.
somebody that
Oh
people
yeah,
beat up in the league, that's
that's my
fine, bro.
name.
You would be
That's
that.
my name.
You would
That's
do
my
that.
name.
Honestly, bro, it didn't matter
That's my
who the
real
hell you
name.
was going against. You
So
would have
all
lost
I'm
to
saying
anybody.
is,
Your whole shit
I
was
guess it's
trash,
not
bro.
just the way you win debates, but it's the way the debates are structured.
It was
And
the way
I'm
you
just not
debated. It was
getting that
horrible.
from like I guess I'm too much of a YouTube nigga as far as you say.
Yeah.
Because it was like,
We all YouTube niggas, bro.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. But I guess I don't know about the format in which, because like even when you hit the
You don't know
panel
about
other
the
day,
format
Chaz,
of an argument.
no,
How to
okay,
create
yeah,
a coherent argument, which is fundamental. Like that's elementary.
I mean, Domo, but your definition of that is clearly different from mine. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fighting for. For your goofy ass way of making argumentation not to be so valid around here
My
because you
goofy.
don't have to bring information.
I want y'all to
You just
hear.
cut
I
it
want y'all
off
to
at the
hear. I
root
want y'all to hear
by
what he said.
saying this
He
ain't the way
doesn't
we
want the way
even
that I
debate.
present
Yeah,
information to be
that's what I'm
considered
saying.
valid.
So if you didn't bring any testimony, you're
Did
just
anybody
making
else hear
claims.
this?
But I understand
The
the
way that
ethos
I
now.
debate should be considered invalid. He doesn't want it valid over here. Who
No,
says things like
that's
that, bro?
no.
And this
What
is
I'm
why you
saying
will
is,
always
but
suck.
I also said I guess I will have to adopt
What up? What
that
up?
and learn
Wow, you was
how
just
Come
rushing
park
me.
right in.
the debate structure is, because to
Yeah.
me, I'm
Come on.
bringing my argument, especially the way that they defined it in
That
these,
wasn't no
like
rush, bro.
ignore
Y'all
his premise,
tripping. That
set your
was just
premise.
bad.
So here's my premise. Here's Fontaine. I swear, don't do that because we'll talk.
Hey,
But
listen, bro. This is the first time I ever seen you debate, so I wasn't like them expecting you to be all great. I didn't know what to expect, and from what I saw, you were fucking trash, bro. I'm just
yeah,
being
man, I
honest.
appreciate it, bro. Like real
Being
talk.
honest, bro. When I first seen you pull up a video, I'm a
I said
rookie,
I
my nigga,
appreciate it,
and you
bro.
go look in
I
the
said
chat.
I
That's cool. I get
appreciate
to
it.
talk though. You already lost, so I'm
Okay,
talking to
yeah, but
Domo.
I was in the
So
middle of a
Domo, when
point,
the nigga
so
first pulled up the
you
video,
really
I was in the
don't
chat
get to
like
talk.
I wouldn't have did that
But
because I don't want to use videos because that's gonna cause so many problems. So for somebody who's been debating before, I was surprised that your opponent would use that against you. So
yeah,
I
bro,
think you
because I
did
wanted
great though. The way
Sabi to
you laid
speak
out
for
the
himself.
way you
I
laid out
like
your premise,
Domo
the
was
way you
just
laid out your premise. Yeah, I'm talking to Domo,
Domo
bro. You
just
lost.
left it up
The
to
way you laid
y'all to
out your
think
premise, you pretty much
what
killed him in the
Sabi
opening
said.
round, bro.
I wanted to actually show what Sabi said.
Yeah,
Domo
you
was
didn't
just
know. You
making it
showed
up to
testimony.
leaving it up to y'all who
You
didn't watch
showed
the videos
testimony.
neither to see like he's making like he discovered dragons or something. No, he healed people's AIDS. He healed people AIDS.
But see, that
No, he
don't.
didn't. You just believe it.
No, he
That,
did.
see, that works against you because you wasted my time. I've heard enough. I've heard all the cap. I want to hear the actual shit behind the cap now. I don't want to see no fucking interview with this nigga talking about what he did. I wanted to see some other people saying it. I wanted to see proof of it. You know what I'm saying? And that wasn't shown, bro. Like for him to be sitting there talking about it is the norm. Because that's why I didn't understand.
No, nobody else is talking about they cure the AIDS other than Sabi and his kids. That's not the norm.
No, it's the norm.
Nobody making outrageous claims.
No, I'm saying it's the norm for the conversation about him. It's not unknown that he makes that claim. So him making the claim evidence he knows he makes is like, okay, great. Here he is saying what everybody else says he said, but where now is the proof of all of this that's been said?
You seen the video clip? He showed the two white people saying that he did it. That was his proof.
I actually thought Suave won, but I think Suave did a poor job of winning because I thought he won. I thought he should have attacked the fact that Domo wasn't bringing up any of Dr. Sebi's detractors to say that like I took Dr. Sebi's products and it did this and that, and I thought that was like Suave, I don't think you did a good job, bro. Like I said, to me, you did a very poor job of not making Domo, like making it obvious that Dr. Sebi wasn't a snake oil salesman. And like I told you before, I didn't know anything about Dr. Sebi. That's the one character I kind of like stayed away from and, you know, never really had an interest in even looking his stuff up. So I didn't know. I came in this debate not knowing anything about him. And like I said, I left knowing less about him. And that was the thing to me that Domo had that was like, Sebi seemed to be so mysterious that even you defending him couldn't bring anything to the table to say like, you know, to show anything that he actually did. But I feel like what you could have done and what you did do, I think, like I said, but poorly. To me, Domo didn't prove he was a snake oil salesman. He just put a whole lot of doubt on that if Dr. Sebi actually cured things or actually cured these things, which you didn't necessarily prove that he cured these things. But like it wasn't proven to me that Dr. Sebi moved like a snake oil salesman.
The outrageous claim of curing AIDS and herpes and all the rest of that shit was Dr. Sebi's claim.
That's not
and Domo showed that he lost the cases to prove that claim.
He didn't show that. And like I said, the debate was, is he a snake oil salesman?
Yeah. So here's the thing that people that's how I ignore. Right? Is that literally my very first argument is establishing the framework of what a snake oil salesman is. Then the very next part of that argument is taking what Sebi has done and fitting it within that framework. If you're saying he's not a snake oil salesman, you either have to show that one, he doesn't fit within that framework, or two, there's something wrong with the framework. Neither one of those things happened. And so when y'all say, well, I don't think I was convinced, it was like, okay, that's fine. But when you judge in a debate, the debate is based on what the arguments that are made. And so I made an argument and said, this is how you should understand and evaluate a snake oil salesman.
He's the affirmative. You don't have to do that. Like, that's what I'm saying. You did a great job of putting him on the defensive, but make no mistake about it. That's his fault. He was never supposed to be on the defensive. Your ass was supposed to be proven that Sebi was a snake oil salesman. And
that's what I was saying.
Right. Exactly, Taz. And that's what I'm saying to me. Domo, hold on. Let me say this real quick.
You didn't give him anything to debunk. You literally gave him
the fact that the things that he said to do is scientifically proven to cure diseases.
Yeah, but
he didn't say nothing mysterious like you got to go to the top of a mountain find a unicorn.
But y'all can argue with this nigga, but he's always gonna suck because of this.
None of that shit is scientifically proven to cure diseases, bro.
Yes, it is. I showed it.
We still got to hear what he did wrong, nigga. This is the debate league. We do.
I'm not telling y'all to stop talking. I'm not saying y'all don't.
No, but Suave didn't go deep into Suave. You didn't go deep into what exactly Dr. Sebi was saying was curing these things.
This ain't about a cure. Like, nigga, stop letting Domo frame your motherfucking debate.
Is he a snake oil salesman?
All that nigga got to do is show healing. Healing would have been enough. Any form of healing, even he said placebo effect, even if it's that, it's still healing. He gave you the argument. You could have won with that.
Well, nah, but my affirmative is what makes him a snake oil salesman is making claims to cure AIDS, cancer. If he don't make them claims and he just says, "Hey, herbs are good for you," cool. He's not a snake oil salesman. You're right. But as soon
Domo,
as
the
he makes
reason,
the claim,
Domo, it's not that
That's
he's
your
making a
baby.
claim that he's curing it in a sense. He's
Yeah, he
saying
never
doing
has
these
to deal with
things,
nigga, that's what he
will cure
said. He
you.
said, we cured cancer, we cured AIDS.
Yeah,
you
by
have to
giving
show that
regular.
to
Listen, diabetes is if you just walk for 2 miles a day for 6 months with certain diabetes, that's a cure. If you change your diet,
It's
that's a
not
cure,
okay,
right?
bro.
That's a cure.
No, and that's the point. I even this is why I say holistic medicine,
Domo,
and
you
it's not. That's what I'm saying. I said like, because y'all ignoring the whole holistic medicine
I'm not.
or it's like science backs up holistic medicine argument. The
I'm
point
not.
I'm making is
And
yes,
that's why
science.
you make Sabi
yeah,
a
no, let him
holistic
say what he
doctor.
said because he just acknowledged
That's
that
why
he
you make
knows this
Sabi a
already.
holistic doctor. That's where Suave's
He
argument came.
can be a yeah, but see, but another part of the problem though is because again, I had an article on the alkaline diet and I had an article on the plant only diet, right? And what those
Let me
articles
tell you something
specifically
you
point
let
to,
get away.
but,
You
but
should
what those
have
articles
started with the fact that
specifically,
he called himself a damn doctor and he ain't no damn doctor.
But
I ain't
look,
tripping off that because I
He
even got.
would
But
have just
the two articles that I showed, said that even though the alkaline diet or the vegetable diet, even though the benefits are real, what SEBI says the benefits are doesn't match what science says the benefits are. The science shows the benefits have to do with the nutrients that's coming from the food itself. Sadie is claiming that these nutrients do something to mucus to make it to where mucus get out of the body and you got more alkalinity and no acid. And literally when scientists view this that argument, they say that argument
man.
is
All I
basically
know is he
has
had that
nothing to do with
that post
scientific.
diagnose. That
Yeah,
nigga,
and
that
that's
nigga
and
cured
that's what I'm
AIDS.
saying.
The
The fact
bottom
that
line
y'all
is
think
Suave
the
just
fact
did
that
not
you think
do a
that's
good
proof,
debate, bro.
it's
That's the
like
bottom
yeah,
line. He could have won. He just didn't do a good job. That's just the bottom
anybody
line.
can win. Anybody can
No,
win.
just
Anybody
I
can
was
didn't
just
win
about to
any
say
debate.
you can
Bro.
say
you
that about
didn't
any
prove he
debate.
was a snake oil salesman either, bro. For niggas that know
Yeah,
the
he
knowledge
did, bro.
the
If
rhetoric
you're
of
claiming
snake
to
oil, you didn't prove it.
have a cure for something and you can't prove that you have that cure, you're a snake oil salesman.
Listen,
And he
it's
proved
not
it by
about the
Hey,
saying
cure. It's about
he
the
proved it when he
hey,
persuasion.
but
said the
here's
nigga
the thing though,
continued
Pa.
to
Here's
say the
the
shit
thing.
after
Here's
he
the thing
lost
though,
them
Pa.
cases.
so let me
This
ask you like
nigga Lance is a snake oil salesman.
But
wait.
did
So
they
Lance is a
prove he
snake oil salesman.
didn't do it?
That's why like everybody that's okay with everybody that listen to somebody say I cured cancer and not show any proof and
but
repeatedly stand on it and say, well, that don't prove he a snake oil. That's
Yeah, that's
exactly what snake
crazy.
oil
Said no
salesmen do.
Domo,
proof. I
Domo.
showed the
This
video of
is
girls
this is
that have
what
a
wasn't.
tumor. It's
yeah,
gone now.
bro, that's
But
what I'm saying.
what wasn't shown in the debate is that, like I said, you didn't show anybody that said yes. Dr. Sabi claimed that he could cure cancer. I went to him with
I
cancer and
didn't
he
have
didn't
to.
cure my cancer.
He
I
I
get
didn't
that, but
have
listen, hold
to.
Like
on.
he
Listen what I'm saying.
certified.
Because
This is why
my
this is
claim that
what.
because
Hold
my
on,
claim
Domo, let me
precedes
just
that.
finish
Hold
what
on,
I'm
Mumu,
saying real
listen.
quick.
Hold on, listen, Mumu. My claim precedes that. My claim is
See
he
what
ain't
I'm saying?
presented
You
no
see what I'm
evidence
saying?
of doing what he's saying he did.
no,
So
that's
Right,
when
right.
you
I
say, well,
get
you
that.
got to show somebody, no, extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. So before
Man,
you
I
place the
thought the
burden on
So
affirmative
me,
had
the
the
Domo,
burden
this is what I'm
affirmative
belongs to the
saying. I
person
had
agree
making the
with
fucked
that,
the
claim.
but this
argument.
is why I say
I didn't know
it wasn't proof that he was a
negative
snake
had
oil
to
salesman.
affirm the
Because
argument.
if he's still moving out in the public and standing on the same thing, that to me is different than a way a
Bro,
snake oil
scammers move in the
salesman
public
moves.
all the time.
Especially but listen what I'm saying though. If he's still moving out in the public and saying that he's doing these things, and nobody is coming forward saying that he's not, and nobody's showing proof, I should say, that he's not. In like, if you had just
It
got one
doesn't
person,
work like that. When the person
but
makes
that
a
so
claim, they have to
that
show the
person,
proof that they did it.
right? So
He didn't show the proof
even
that
though
he did
neither one of y'all showed proof whether he did or didn't is what I'm saying. But to
it.
me, he wasn't moving out in the public like a snake oil
Mumu.
salesman.
Yeah, Mo
Okay,
made a good
hold
point,
on.
bro.
Mumu.
Wow.
No, it wasn't a good point because here's the thing. My claim is he's making claims that he's showing no proof of. I'm saying
Right, I
that
get
is
that,
a
Domo.
part.
The
I get that.
proof is that he
Hold on. Let
wasn't.
me finish. Let me
Go ahead.
finish.
Go ahead.
You can't say you get that and then some.
If I'm saying a part of what makes him a snake oil salesman is the fact that the claims he's been making for years have been backed up by no scientific evidence. It is now the burden is not on me to show how he hasn't shown it. Suave has
Right,
to
and
show. I
that's why I
agree.
say
Hold on, I
Suave did a
agree.
poor job. I don't think Suave won because he actually did a good job. The reason why I'm saying I think Suave won is because on your end, you didn't show me that he was a snake oil salesman. What that debate showed me was that his nobody proved what he did, whether he did or didn't do. It just, to me, the side of it where I feel like Suave won and wasn't proven that he was
We
a
need to
snake
have
oil
a show
salesman is
on
that
what
he
exactly debate
moved in
people are
public.
supposed to
He
prove,
moved
bro.
in public and stood on what he said the whole time. He didn't go switch it up, go somewhere else and change his name.
But
Like he
Mumu,
didn't
what makes
move
what
like
you're
a
saying
snake oil
ridiculous?
salesman.
What makes what you're saying ridiculous is if you would have debated me and you would have made that argument, I would have cooked you too.
Domo,
Because the fact that
you could never
because
cook me in the debate,
join the
nigga.
league,
You
join the
could never
league,
cook me in the
join the league,
debate, nigga.
join the league, join the league. Come on, join the league. I
Bet.
ain't gonna matter of fact, now that you
But
start talking
look,
like that, now that you
Suave,
start
you
talking like
hold
that,
had
just
on, let
join
me
the
ask you
league.
something. If
look,
we
Suave,
debate,
you
does it
had
have to be a part of the tournament? Can I just join the league and then we
No, the
get it
tournament
on?
over. You gotta join the regular
No,
season.
I'm
Yeah,
saying,
No,
if we
yeah, you
so
can
debate, does
join
it
the
have
regular
to be a
season.
part of the tournament? Like,
that's
can
what I'm
we?
Nah,
saying.
you
It
don't
is
gotta be
no
a
more
part of the
debating a
tournament.
part of the tournament. The tournament already locked up, so you'll
So
be a
if I
part of the
join,
regular
we can
season.
just
So no,
debate.
to answer your question.
yeah, yeah. If you join, we just debate and get our points. It'll be like a regular season
All right,
game.
bet.
Yeah.
Hey, but this is what I want to say. I think that Domo didn't prove that he was selling snake oil, and Suave didn't prove that he wasn't selling snake oil, and that's all you had to do was prove he wasn't selling snake oil. And those court cases would have helped you prove that he wasn't selling snake oil. Fuck whatever, regardless of what he was selling, it wasn't snake oil. It
The
wasn't.
court cases wouldn't approve that. Like
Yeah,
you
it did.
completely
It did
ignoring it.
prove that he wasn't practicing medicine.
Bro, that's not the. Do you hear what you just
It
said? This is why
proved that
all of
he
you niggas
wasn't.
would have
Crazy,
died.
bro.
Listen,
All
it
of you niggas would
proved
have died.
he
Nah,
wasn't practicing
I would
medicine, which is the snake oil.
because
No, the
Yeah,
claim. Hold
he
on,
gave
Lance.
you
This is what
advice
I
on
explained in the debate.
holistic approaches.
Hold
He
on,
told
Lance.
you
This
you
is what I
need to
explained in the
monitor
debate.
your blood type, your
Hold on.
weight, your condition.
No, this
You
is
did
what I
not smoke
explained in the
snake
debate.
oil.
But that is not what you're
You
doing.
didn't mix a
Again,
concoction.
the
You
conflict.
didn't bind this. He told you what to eat.
See, this is why you niggas are always gonna suck.
I would have killed your ass.
This is why you niggas are always gonna suck. Because here's the thing. I explained how the court case where he had to show and prove was not the criminal case. It was the civil case. And what happened with the civil case is he agreed to the state's demands and stopped selling cures. Now, this is the distinction where you understand commercial
Just
speech
renamed it.
and but yes, he had
Just
he had to stop.
classified the
That's
same
the
thing.
point.
Yeah, you would have died
That's
too.
the
You would have
point,
died too.
though.
You would have died too. It's all
He's
good. You would
not
have died.
selling
so,
snake
so
oil.
again,
That's what.
I mean, but again, I don't understand how this keeps centering around Damo's argument. If you
Hold on.
debate,
I don't get me wrong, Taz. I believe Domo won.
control the
I just
debate.
think that.
Stop letting him control your debate, because even now y'all are still debating his points. The fact of the matter is, a snake oil salesman is someone who just robbing motherfuckers, getting over. You can show that people did not agree with that with Saban. That therefore he's not a snake oil salesman. There's too many people that
Yeah.
support. There's too many people
And
for his.
so a crucial
Right.
part
That's what
of
I'm
a
saying,
crucial
Tess.
part of the debate, the crucial part of that, like that's actually what Taz is saying, even though I disagree. It's the right approach. Right? You have to challenge what I'm perceiving as a snake oil salesman.
Yes.
Suave didn't do that. Like so when I say this is the framework, I'm the affirmative. You have to go through each part of that framework and say how each part of that framework is inaccurate, incorrect, or doesn't apply to safety. You have to. You can't argue that he's not a snake oil salesman and not deal with the fact that I've laid out a very skeleton, like a skeleton to fill out to show you what a snake oil salesman is. And that's not even just from the point of me making an argument. That's how debate works.
Yeah,
So of
that's how you
course, Tad,
the rebuttal.
yeah,
The rebuttal was
yes,
supposed to be based on his rubric of what a snake oil salesman is. You're supposed to
yes.
do them 4 things and show how they don't apply to Sabi. You win.
Well, you don't win. That's the debate. That's the debate. You got it.
That's how
You
you
feel
do
me?
it.
'Cause
Right.
Because if you're challenging from that position, I don't think even when you get to the rapid fire, you're going to try to establish that he's a snake oil salesman. That's going to be hard to do if a person ain't giving you your points.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's the debate because once you look, because this is what I'm saying. When debate happens on YouTube a lot, it's not a lot of engagement with each other's arguments. It's like if you're engaging with the general idea of the person, but you're not engaging with what they're saying specifically, and that's where the debate starts. So what you're saying, Taz, the reason why you're a better debater than a lot of these niggas like Suave is because you recognize the value of taking your opponent's argument and engaging with it directly. When I lay out a 4 or 5 whatever framework of a snake oil salesman, if your rebuttal doesn't include all 5 of those and they reject and why you should reject that framework, you lost. Period.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you have to deal with that. You have to deal with what you're saying makes a snake oil salesman. Because again, I don't think that you established that for Sabi. I think you did a great job of making the arguments, but when it comes down to his natural healing and whatnot, I think you give credence to some of it when you concede holistic medicine. You know what I'm saying? For me, I'm jumping on that statement right there and running with it. Sabi's holistic medicine. All this is holistic. You said you support it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Suave rusty, fam. He rusty. He argues better than that.
Man, nigga, you talking about he rusty. This is win number, what is this, 5? He rusty than you niggas. I don't see what y'all see.
What I just saw right here tonight. Now, your personal record against him is something between y'all, but I'm talking about what I just saw. He debates better than that usually.
Bro, I think I'm 5-0, bro. I'm 5-0. Like that's all of this, y'all. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. This is like par for the course to me.
Man, shut the fuck up. That shit.
Yeah, I think Suave should have went more into like at least for a part of the debate, went more into the specifics of how cancer works and how um Dr. Sabi's methods would be applied to it. Like to me, he kept that general argument that everybody uses for and against Dr. Sabi. Like when everybody talk about the whole mucus thing, and I asked him about that, and I'm thinking he had like more to add to it, but he didn't defend that well at all. Like he just I don't know is Far still on here, but like you did a poor job, man. It just to me, presenting Dr. Sabi, and I think you could have did much better. And then I'm thinking, if you didn't do better, is it because like Dr. Sabi is just that mysterious? Is it just that hard to get information or get to get information on him and what exactly he preaches?
What was it that Dr. Sebi said he did cure AIDS or he could cure AIDS?
My question was, are there any real like certified legitimate doctors that support him? Because I think that could have went along.
No. I think Suave. I think Suave would have showed it if he did have some.
He said no.
There's no one in the scientific or medical field that support that.
No, did y'all hear what I asked though? I hate to bring it back, but was his thing that he did or he could? Like in his cases, was it that he said he could cure AIDS or he did cure AIDS?
It was that he did, that he has. That's why he had people come in and testify. Say that he did.
He claimed he never diagnosed anybody with AIDS. That's why he was able to beat the criminal case that was put on him. They had him for they was trying to get him for I forgot exactly what Domo mentioned it in the exact verbiage in the debate, but basically they was trying to get him for malpractice for diagnosing AIDS, and he never diagnosed nobody with AIDS. He did make the claim that he cured it though.
Well, I think it's weird. Reading,
my bad.
What I was reading, it says that the FDA charged him for, he said he could, not that he did.
But I think it's weird that you don't have people.
Pretty much the same
great area, things like that as well.
Yeah. No, that's different. If you saying you could do it and you did it, it's two different things. in
So
the
why
court of
would he
law.
have to bring in people to
That's like if I
testify
go to
that he
court and
cured
said
him?
I could kill him and I
Why did the
actually
court
killed him.
request for him to bring in people to testify saying he cured him if he didn't say he
And
didn't?
and that's what I'm saying. I think it's weird that you don't have like a lot of people on either side. For Dr. Sebi to be who he is and as known as he is, I don't see a lot of people on either side saying, well, he didn't cure me or he did cure me. I think
First,
that's it,
But you
because
did have
usually when
people
it's
like
somebody
Michael
like
Jackson
this,
and Eddie Murphy backing them. You had Lisa Lopez. You had Nipsey Hussle, Kendrick
always
Lamar.
celebrity.
yeah,
You
but
had, I mean, you
where's
had a lot of
White
that's
niggas
what
don't
I'm
know
celebrities.
what the
saying.
fuck
Why
they
didn't
talking
Suave
about.
show the proof of these people saying this? He just mentioned them. If he had, to me, it would have made his presentation much more powerful if he showed proof of anybody saying. He showed like one dude on like a couple people, one of them in that TV
He
show, and
showed
like
them dope fiends,
like he showed
two
like two or
white
three
dope
dudes in
fiends.
that one thing. But
Hey, it's companies in LA that have adopted CB's holistic approach and are now profiting from it. So
I mean, I
to the
believe
center
it though,
of
bro.
the CMOS universe, you'll see Dr. CB is alive in LA. Is a LA Times post showing. I don't know what the fuck Suave was doing, bro, because I would have brought all of
The
that.
fact y'all saying y'all believe it and Suave still walked away saying that's the dangerous part of what. That's why Dr. Sabi was a
No,
snake
but
oil
listen,
salesman.
listen.
Because
I'm gonna say
people really
this.
believe this nigga when he say he cure AIDS and
No,
shit.
no,
Like,
I'm gonna
bro,
say
that
this
shit
though,
crazy.
bro. I was gonna tell Suave, and I tried to get on his channel. My sister, I had to go to church today. She had to do they was doing this breast cancer awareness, and she's going through breast cancer right now. When I talked to her the other day, she's telling me like how great it's going, and they took her down from 6 months of chemo to 4 months. She started describing the Dr. Sebi diet. She don't know who Dr. Sebi is, but when she started telling me how much better she doing with her cancer, it was a lot of the shit that I was hearing on Suave channel from Dr. Sebi. So I don't. That's when I say I believe it. Like when they were saying about L.A., she don't know who Dr. Sebi is, and she was talking about his diet and telling up there telling the church and myself how much better it's going because she's following these practices.
For one, that's not actually Dr. Sabi's diet. The alkaline and eating, that's not Dr. Sabi. He got popular off of it in our community, but that shit been around. And for two, no one's saying that eating healthy doesn't help your body. We're saying it
That's
doesn't
the
cure fucking
argument that he should
diseases.
have made
No,
by
it doesn't
showing
cure
that it wasn't snake
diseases, my
oil.
nigga. The
It was
claim
just
that it cures
life showing how to
diseases is
eat.
what makes him a snake oil salesman.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Yes, bro, because you can't cure diseases with fucking plants.
No. So just like right now, they just
When
found out that some cancers are actually parasite sacs, right? And when you bust them, they spread throughout the body. So it's a lot of things that we thought we knew, and it's understandings that you can figure out. That's why science is constantly growing.
If I'm not
It's
mistaken, Domo didn't even
practice.
mention cancer. He talked about fucking AIDS and herpes, nigga.
But
Y'all
no,
keep talking
these are
about
other
cancer.
things that has been claimed by
Yeah,
his
but what about the AIDS and herpes?
herpes and AIDS also are viruses, bro, that also can be described as parasites.
And this is what makes
And
Sabi a
changing,
snake oil salesman,
hold
because
on.
you have people walking around
Listen, I'm
saying you
not.
can cure fucking
This ain't
AIDS,
my.
bro.
To bring it. Listen, to have a mind like that
Bullshit.
is only going to get me to further research. I can't give you the answers to. I'm not the figure outer. I'm not the one that's
I
bringing
am, because I've been
medicine and
down
no
this
shit like that. I can't
rabbit
make
hole
a claim
before.
of anything. But what I do can say is I understand that science is constantly evolving, and just to take the word for what science is saying today, and not stay open minded as a philosopher, as a person who wants to know the truth, a truth seeker, just to accept things like they are today and not take for account that science is constantly evolving is foolish.
No one's just
You
accepting
niggas
it.
be
We're
dying
saying
for that
prove
shit.
it.
It
We're
constantly be
saying
hanging
prove it.
right up under
You
your
saying
feet.
you can cure you're saying you can cure AIDS. Go out here and cure it. Show it. And he ain't doing it. He ain't did it.
Have you did a CB diet? You speaking again. You
Bruh.
not using, you going
Bruh.
off of
I
emotion, bro. We
promoted
talking
Dr.
about the
Sabi,
debate.
bro. I
We're
promoted
talking about
Dr.
the
Sabi,
debate.
bro. No,
Where
I'm
you
not
go
doing
off
no
of
fucking
emotion
Sabi
and
diet,
personal
nigga.
feelings. We
I don't
talking about
have none of
the
them
debate and
diseases
the
he
attack that
claiming that need to be cured. So
could
why
be
do I
made,
need to
the
do a
things that
Sabi
could have been
diet?
discussed. You're still talking about your emotions.
How am I talking about my
That's
emotions?
why
I'm
you're not
telling you
going to
that
ever be a great
this man
debater,
has never proved that
because
he can
you
cure
speak
AIDS,
on
bro.
emotion.
It has nothing to do with emotion. Literally, who sounds more emotional, me or you right now?
I'm looking at an article right here, Medical News Today. It's talking about the health benefits of Dr. Sebi's diet. And then it starts off with what is the Dr. Sebi diet?
Does it say it cures AIDS?
How to follow the Dr. Sebi diet?
I bet it don't say it cures AIDS.
What medical facility would attest to you're being able to be cured by AIDS by changing your diet? What?
No one, because it's not possible.
These motherfuckers make their money off of eating off of your disease.
That's why Domo said, where's the independent research? What stopped him from having independent research?
Now you bringing up another. Stay right here where we arguing at. Me and you now.
We're talking about Dr. Sebi and him claiming he could cure AIDS. Where's his independent research? Why do he need professional and medical and all that? Go do it yourself. Go show it. Go show us the mechanism you're using to cure AIDS, nigga. Show us the mechanism you're using to cure AIDS. Show us what's the mechanism he uses to cure AIDS? What's the mechanism?
In the healthcare,
what's the mechanism, Lance? You're intelligent. You're a nurse. What's the mechanism he's using to cure cancer? What's the mechanism in the plants that cures the cancer?
It's not about the mechanism within the plants.
How is it not about the mechanism and you're talking about curing something?
Brother, it's about the plant is getting the body conditioned to be at a more homeostatic position.
Man,
like
get the fuck out of here, bro.
Don't interrupt me, brother. I'm teaching you now.
Because you're not gonna answer my question. You're just gonna randomly speak shit to make it sound like you know what you're talking about, but you're just talking bullshit. But what you're not gonna name after saying all this is the mechanism in the plant that cures this so-called virus, that goes and attacks this so-called virus. That's what you're not gonna talk about.
Impurities out by flushing them through your kidneys and your liver and shit like that, to where your liver don't gotta fight all the constantly work to get toxins out. It can actually relax, and the other portions of your body can do. It's just like the fucking Star Trek Enterprise. One portion of it crashes out. They compensate by using other energy to direct other energy from the body and allow healing and things like that.
So
It works the same.
Right there, fam. I was listening. I was actually giving you the benefit of the doubt. But when you mentioned Star Trek Enterprise as your fucking example, you died, nigga. Come on, gang.
Bro, you don't gotta be.
Because everything else he said before that was bullshit, Taz. It just sounded good because he said homeostasis. He said homeostasis. So a nigga was like, damn, he might know what he talking about. No, he just fucking uses words like that to make it seem like you know what he talking about. But he just said a bunch of bullshit. That's why I said he's not gonna name a mechanism in this so-called plant diet that causes these viruses to be eliminated. He'll never name it because it ain't one. Because you can't do that shit. That's why no medical doctor will back that bullshit.
Fontaine.
Fucking snake oil salesman. Sadie is a fucking snake oil salesman. I love to take that debate.
Burner. You a witch.
This would have been a fun debate for me.
Like that, and don't even know the fuck why. You don't know nothing about this, Fontaine. This is not your field. You have no idea.
If you think that, that's cool, bro. That's fine that you think that. Name the mechanism in the plant, whatever plant you want to name. Name the mechanism in it that causes a virus to be eliminated, that causes you to eradicate a virus or disease. I bet you won't name that, though. You're going to talk a lot.
One of his claims is that he cured diabetes. Can changing your diet cure diabetes, Fontaine?
No.
Without taking medication?
No.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You don't even qualify to fucking discuss this with me.
Stupid, bro.
You're dead right there.
This nigga's dumb. Now, answer my question. What is the mechanism in plants that eradicates a virus? Go ahead, tell me.
Hey.
Go ahead. See, I answered your question quickly. Now answer my question.
You don't need
what you're never gonna do.
You don't need the
You're gonna just keep talking. Name the mechanism.
You need the plant to get the body to a point to where it can fight the virus itself, to where it can encapsulate the virus or extract the virus itself.
Works, bro. That's not how viruses and diseases are fought off in the body, bro. Yes, I know exactly what I'm talking about, bro. Just make it to the second round and we can debate any. You want to talk viruses, vaccines, plants, and all that? Yeah, we can do it. Make it to the second round first.
You don't know what you're talking about, nigga. That's the bottom line. You talking about emotion. When we talking about this debate shit,
no, we're not talking about emotion. That's why when I use the word mechanism, you start yelling.
Discussions that you.
That's why when I use the word mechanism, you start yelling.
It can't happen. How the fuck do you know? What research have you done?
You don't know. That's the funny part about it.
That's that auntie shit.
But what you're not gonna do is name the mechanism in the plant that eliminates a virus or disease. That's what you're not gonna do,
nigga.
Because you know that plants do not eliminate diseases.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Not by eating plants.
Your diet can do a lot for you when it comes down to being cured of particular things that you brought upon yourself.
Bro, plants eating your diet can help with symptoms. It doesn't help with actually eliminating the virus.
Your
It helps with
diet
symptoms.
is what provides the energy for your body to accomplish healing. You idiot! This is why they give
Yes,
you a
your
certain
body
type of
needs
diet
energy,
when you
bro.
go
That
into
doesn't mean
operation.
that
They
that
give
doesn't
you a
mean your
certain type
diet
of diet
fights the
if you got
disease,
high
bro. You
blood
saying
pressure
two
or
different things,
diabetic.
bro.
Your
It's
diet
dumb.
is everything. You idiot.
Yes, your diet is part of what gives the nutrients to your immune system. Yes, bro. Like you're saying things that don't even match. You're just conflating shit to sound smart. And you
Man,
sound dumb to a
see,
motherfucker that know
anybody in
what
the
they
medical
talking about.
field
You
who
sound so fucking stupid to somebody that know what they
I
saying.
know this nigga just auntie in it. He just trying to boss up auntie and sitting back telling you to bring her a fucking cup of water and shit like that, with her fucking socks and shit is off, with her feet from up under the cover in a big ass bed. That's all you doing. You demanding and commanding shit, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shut up.
I know all of what I'm talking about.
You don't.
That's why you crying and saying shit like "shut up," because you can't actually answer the
Because you
question.
speaking so
You
confident,
can't
that shit is
actually answer the
annoying. You
question.
talking
So
like you
what plant
fucking
do
in a
you what
like you in a position to be speaking on
what
this
does
shit.
a
You don't even
plant
know
do
what
inside the body to fight a virus? What does a plant do inside the body to fight a virus?
you can't discuss this with
Exactly,
me.
bro.
That's what you
Exactly,
can't
bro.
do.
Exactly, bro.
That's what we're not
Because
going
it's
to do.
your immune system. If you shut up, I'll talk, and you can just shut the fuck up. I don't even need you to speak. Because it's your immune system that fights the viruses, bro. It's not the plants. The nutrients from the plant helps your immune system operate at
Y'all
optimum
hear this
level, bro.
dumb shit?
Yeah,
See, that
yeah. It
nigga
sounds
just
dumb. Go
repeat
read it in
my
a book, and
exact.
it's gonna say what
He
I'm
was
saying, nigga.
waiting
It's
to
not gonna say
talk.
what you're saying.
He wasn't listening
Guarantee.
at
Go
all.
look at any virology book. It's
That's
not gonna
that
say what you're
dumb
saying.
shit, bro.
It's
You
gonna say
ain't
what
doing
I'm
nothing
saying.
but
You
fighting.
want to
I
bet
just
on it?
said
I
that,
got
goddamn.
$50 right now.
I
We can
just said
send it to
that, you
Psycho.
idiot.
I bet $50 you can't find no virologist that'll say what you're saying, but they'll say what I'm saying. Let's bet. Don't get quiet now.
That's an awkward silence.
Idiots.
I got $50. I'll send it to Psycho right now. Show me the virologist that is saying what you saying. That eating the right plants will eliminate viruses and diseases. Show me.
That's not what I said.
I thought so.
Right. You like to create straw mans and shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I just
Fucking
did.
it's
I
that
created a straw
dumbass.
man.
That
So what did
shit.
you say?
That's that Jewish
Restate your
shit.
claim then. I was mistaken. Restate your claim.
I don't gotta restate my claim. You heard
I
me, nigga.
thought
Wait
so,
until the
nigga.
show
You
is over
niggas
and
is
I
you
can look
niggas
at it.
just
I know what I'm talking about.
intellectually dishonest, nigga. You niggas be dying, bro. Talking about nigga don't know what they talking about. You can't even stand on the bullshit you saying. I'm like your worst nightmare, bro. You hate the fact that I came over here because anytime you talk this bullshit you be talking, I come to humble you. That flat earth pyramid bullshit, you get humbled every time I start speaking.
Do you hear this nigga Taz?
I hear it.
I hope y'all get to debate that.
I don't hear no rebuttal
He
though.
is not gonna debate me on pyramid earth. I told y'all he's
I
afraid of
just
me.
told the nigga it's not the plants that cures, it's the plants that give the body the energy to be able to defend itself.
And that doesn't stop you from getting a disease or a virus. You can still get COVID, even if your immune
That's a
system
straw
is
man.
optimum level, bro. You can still get fucking COVID.
That's a straw
And
man.
you can still die from it, nigga.
That's
So
a
what is you
straw
saying, bro? Just that's why we need vaccines and shit like that.
man. Niggas be
Because just
arguing with
eating right
themselves.
do
They
not
literally
save
be
you,
having
nigga.
arguments with themselves.
Just like the show niggas, they don't know what the fuck they be talking about. All that yelling.
So he ain't going to debate the pyramid Earth with you.
He ain't gonna debate nothing with me, bro. He hope he don't run into me in the tournament.
Niggas
He's
is not.
hoping he
I
don't.
only debating white people, nigga, and you motherfuckers ain't
See,
smart enough to debate me on no fucking pyramid.
black people aren't smart enough
No,
for him.
wait,
Only
wait,
white
wait,
people
wait,
are.
wait. White people are smart enough to debate pyramid Earth, but black people ain't.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Damn, you might get the Madonna effect for that concept.
The white people know the truth. You niggas only know what they teach you.
You definitely
That's
might get the
that's
Madonna effect.
actually that's actually a compliment to black people coming from him. So
Yeah, yeah. That I didn't mean it to be a compliment, but I mean I don't hate you niggas.
I know you didn't, but I'm saying, man, if you saying that white folks go along with that dumbass shit you believe, and
So
black
wait a
folks
minute.
if
So
black folks don't, then I appreciate you for saying that.
so
No,
so
what
let
I
me
said
get this clear. The
that
white
white
people
people
that you
have enough
debating,
knowledge of the truth to
but
debate
hold on.
me.
But the
Black
white
people
people,
only know what the white people teach them.
right? But the white people you're debating have the same understanding that the black people have, but you would debate the white dude, but not the black dude.
It's never going to be that condition. I would never run into that.
Yeah. You just said that. You said you're only going to debate the white people on flat pyramid Earth, but not black people. But they have the same position as black people.
No, nigga. I've been on white panels.
Fontaine has the same position as the white person you would debate against pyramid Earth.
No, because a fucking pyramid Earth and a globe earther will never have a debate. He has not expanded. He should be a flat earther, but not debate flat earthers.
What the fuck?
So you're saying flat Earth is a better standard model than globe Earth?
Absolutely.
Yeah, this the shit y'all let these niggas sit up
No.
here and say, bro. This shit
Hold
crazy.
on. He came from flat Earth.
Absolutely.
He came from flat Earth prior to being a pyramid.
I came from globe Earth.
Hey, if you know one thing when it comes to science, you can't operate from a faulty premise.
Hold on.
I was a globe Earth champ.
No, you was not. You did. You mentioned that you was a flat earther before you became a pyramid earther.
Motherfucker, waiting on that bitch to bust, nigga. I was a sky watcher.
You said you were a flat earther prior to pyramid Earth.
We on a fucking globe. These niggas in the south is on the bottom of the globe. Gravity is pulling everything towards the center. Gravity is curved space and time, nigga. All that shit is fucking fake.
So Lance, you never said that you were a flat earther prior to becoming a pyramid earther?
Yeah, I definitely was. But I was
so then you wasn't. So you was the globe Earth, flat Earth, then pyramid.
Yes, that's why I said it's levels.
Right. So that's right. So don't mention the
globe Earth to understand.
Don't mention globe no more because you out of that.
So what? Really fucking pyramid Earth, nigga. That's what you got.
Right. So would you debate the man that on that? He asked you that.
No one's qualified. No.
I'll just debate him flat on globe Earth. I bet he can't prove the Earth not a globe. I'll debate him on that. We don't even got to talk about flat or pyramid. Prove that the globe. I'll stand on the Earth is a globe, and you can't prove it ain't. I'll debate you that gravity is real, and you can't prove it ain't. Any of them shits you be claiming, I would debate you on. I bet you won't debate me on none of it. None of it. Pick one. Pick one, scary ass nigga.
Detrimental to the black community.
Nigga won't debate me on none of that shit because he know he can't stand on it with a nigga who can stand on that shit. I just want y'all to notice that shit. That's the only reason I'm even talking shit to this nigga. Because I know his whole ass ain't gonna do it.
And you take the
because he can't stand on that fake ass pseudo science. That's why he got pseudo university, because shit you ain't gotta prove.
We can't fucking
just get to say a bunch of shit.
I'm not going to debate you, but anything.
It's like Star Trek.
LGBTQ.
It's like Star Trek Enterprise. Yeah, go that route, because that's all you got. That's all you got. That's all y'all niggas can run to, bro. The only nigga I'm willing to debate on LGBTQ is Taz, because the rest of you niggas run to that shit like hoes. He'll debate me on some shit he stand on. Y'all won't. So y'all run to that LGBTQ shit, because your ass can't stand on pyramid Earth. You can't stand on gravity not real. You can't stand on the Earth not a globe. You can't stand on none of that shit, nigga.
Motherfucking science, nigga, ain't none of that shit. You can't debate none of that shit.
I'm sitting here saying I'll debate it, and you're not willing to take it though. So it sounds like you can't debate it.
I fucking build hobby.
I just said to you, pick any one of the topics you want, and I'll debate it. And all you doing is rambling, bro.
Full frame.
All you're doing is rambling, bro. You sound like a hoe.
I do real shit.
We know you debate bullshit.
I am in the medical field. I am debating things that I have.
You're a nurse, bro. This nigga said I'm in the. You're a nurse. Don't do that, bro. Come on, man. I'm in the medical field. Get the fuck out of here.
Understand, nigga,
that nigga draw blood.
Go take the MCATs, man. You like been still on fucking Meet the Parents, nigga. Go take your MCAT. And you want to brag about being in the medical field, because right now you diagnosing niggas with bullshit.
What I just showed you was levels of thinking, levels of brain. You think on a fucking trash man level. That's all the fuck you do all day. I do something different than you do.
You good at this part, like just talking shit to divert from what's actually being talked about. That's what you're actually good at. The best pseudo shit you do. But when it comes to actually standing on the information and shit you be claiming, you suck at it. You're only good at it when you're talking to somebody who don't know what the fuck you be talking about. When it comes to me, you always end up getting quiet and then yelling because you know you can't stand on that bullshit.
Hold on. Hey Lance, I ain't gonna let you get away from that bullshit you said the other night. When somebody asked you about a hemisphere, you try to say hemicircle. Like you don't use the word sphere in your theory, because if you want to take hemisphere out of it, you say atmosphere. So you gonna say circle?
The hemicircle. Or
Yeah, he said hemicircle, but he say atmosphere. So you gonna say circle?
Yeah,
You gonna make that shit up?
this motherfucker latitudes not orbs stacked on top of each other. They're circles down a cone. They're not orbs stacked on top of each other.
So why do you say atmosphere?
Because the atmosphere is a spherical form, shape. Is emitted by the electromagnetic field of the earth. So the upper atmosphere, like the fucking noble gases, they emit out in a blue glow. It's called air glow. You can look at it any fucking
we get all that. So
list.
why is it called the atmosphere?
Because that's the shape of the electromagnetic field of the atmosphere.
So the atmosphere is a globe.
No, it's not.
That's what a sphere is.
That's what they call it, but it's not.
Oh, so a hemisphere is not half of a circle.
So, all right,
A hemisphere is not half of a sphere.
listen. The honest truth, the honest to God truth is this: is that I have not created new names for my word. But in order for you to understand
Created?
what we're referring to, I have
Created.
a name already there.
You haven't created new words, so you got to use atmosphere, hemisphere.
Oh my god,
Do you know what an atmosphere is?
that sounds crazy.
Do you know what an atmosphere is?
No, I don't study that.
You
That
don't.
sounds
So
wild,
what the
man.
fuck are you talking about?
But I know you use that word, so you
Because
should indulge. You should. I know what a hemisphere is.
Brother Lance, that sounds wild.
Well, when you create a theory, oftentimes people bring their own terminology.
No, but I know what a hemisphere is. You want to ask me what that is?
Is that when I refer to something that you're familiar with, we can have the jargon, we can talk the dialogue.
I know.
Yo, no the fuck they do not. Hold on, Blue. This nigga just said when somebody create a third theory, they come up with new words. No the fuck they don't, nigga. Unless it's something new that ain't been thought of yet. They don't just come up with new words because they got a new theory, nigga.
Have you
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Have you heard of pyramid Earth theory?
Give an example. Because I think that might be somewhat true. You know what I'm saying? It's something about that statement that rings.
Yeah, the part that is true is if they discover something new, then that will take some new jargon. But if I'm building on a theory that was already there, like let's say globe Earth theory, I'm not gonna introduce new words because I already have them. You don't have to have new words to introduce a theory.
Okay, yeah.
It don't even work like globe Earth.
Nothing works like globe Earth to you, but I know what a hemisphere is. So when you want to talk about a hemisphere?
No, I don't want to have this discussion with you. Not qualified.
How am I not qualified when
I
the
don't
word
never come on any panel since for over 6 years. I never say, hey, let me teach y'all the pyramid Earth theory. Hey, let me introduce this pyramid Earth theory. Niggas always invite it into the discussion. Why? Because it's intriguing.
It's not intriguing. We're trying to show you that shit is bullshit.
Nobody introducing it to you. I didn't bring it up in the discussion. You motherfuckers do.
I didn't bring it up.
I want to see it under scrutiny. I want to see it debated. I always bring it up. But now you saying niggas ain't qualified to debate you on it. That makes me question it.
I mean, come on, 6 years, bro. Now you motherfuckers, hell no. No,
I mean, by time say he want the smoke on it though.
No, bro, because it's no judge smart enough to fucking even judge the debate.
So wait a minute, Lance. So flat Earth theory was debunked, right?
No. Yeah. Flat Earth theory was debunked in a sense.
They don't even know what.
Right. So hold on. So you were globe Earth. You went to flat Earth. Flat Earth got debunked. Now you went to pyramid Earth.
I debunked flat Earth.
Right. I'm glad you said that. So now you go to pyramid Earth.
Absolutely, because once you realize that.
What's next? Hexagon Earth?
Blue. Flat Earth was debunked when globe Earth started. What the fuck is this nigga talking about?
Yeah. Now you want to have stop sign Earth.
I debunked flat Earth in the midst of preparing for a fucking globe Earth versus flat Earth debate. I realized when I started doing the numbers and actually looking at the circumference and looking at the fucking polar
What numbers you
diameter,
do?
which means that
What
it's
numbers you do, nigga?
three-dimensional. It's three-dimensional. It has a polar diameter, it has a circumference, it has a diameter. This thing
You
is
see his tricks, Taz?
I'm sorry.
That's his tricks, Taz. He started talking about shit like polar diameter and shit, acting like he really crunched some numbers and came up with something.
Yeah, because I don't know what a polar diameter is. So,
and most folk won't. He ain't talking about. He just talking about the North Pole and the measurements, bro. This shit don't be about nothing.
It's a vertical measurement.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Hey, Taz, don't forget, one of the four corners of the earth is still underwater right now.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that, fam.
That's that pyramid earth theory right there. One of the four corners is underwater.
Pyramid earth theory?
Yeah, you see how niggas is learning it? They learning it in the midst of trying to debunk
it. You say they learning it.
They learning it. Yeah.
You said they learning
Thank you, XyayX. That's the point GA made that I've been telling folks. Circumference and diameter. Go look up those words.
Yeah, they
and see what they reference.
They turn to spheres.
They turn for circles.
Like he can't get away from this shit, bro. He can't get away from this shit, bro.
Turns for circles. Not
so
spheres.
Listen,
yes,
so
they
listen,
are.
Three-dimensional. Circle is two-dimensional.
No, this is how you're going to kill. This is how you kill Lance, right? I asked Lance. I asked you this a while ago. When you look in the sky and you see a full moon, which shape is that moon?
It's a circle, like it.
It's a sphere. No, it's not a circle. It's a sphere because you can see the.
You can't
density.
prove it's a sphere until you can get a three-dimensional view.
You can
of that
see the density of it.
You
I
see
look
it's a
at it.
circle.
I can see it's just not a circle because it has something behind it. A circle would just be like a frisbee.
This how you know we dealing with Lance, because with a intelligent person, we could just say they got video footage of this shit.
Right, so I
He
really
don't accept video footage.
really don't know. So I'm asking. I'm not trying to debate nothing. I'm just asking, bro. So, what's the difference between a circle and a sphere?
Well, a circle is a representation of
a circle can be on a flat surface.
Right. Yeah.
So like a frisbee is a circle, a basketball is a
sphere is three-dimensional.
Right. You can see more of the sphere. Like if you look at the full moon, you just don't see a circle.
Like a whole pizza, that's a circle. Basketball is a sphere. So
they both have similar maths, but you have to
the side
compensate for the D.
Yeah, got these dimensions. Yeah.
So put it to you like this, right, Taz? His theory is if there's a full moon, right, and let's go with his theory, four corners of the earth. At some point, somebody's going to see a straight line as the moon. If it's not a sphere, you understand what I'm saying?
Taz, hold on, Blue. Taz, ask Lance what blocks the sun when we have a lunar eclipse.
The Earth. If you
all right, so what blocks it during a solar eclipse?
The Earth.
Nah, nigga, go ahead and say that object you made up.
Yeah, nigga.
Is the moon real, Lance?
Wait, the Earth block. I thought it was the sun that was. Wait,
it don't work in his model, Taz.
Taz, don't worry about it, bro.
Yeah, see. hey, Lance, is the moon real, Lance?
If I told you yes or no, can you prove I'm lying?
Is the moon a solid? Is the moon solid?
No, can you prove if I'm lying?
Moon real, bro. Like what
this nigga would not debate me.
Like,
because Chaz. All right. So the real debate is this, Chaz. Is there a creator? And when you point out that the Earth is
bro, this should be fun, bro.
When you point out that the Earth is a pyramid shape, when you look at the actual properties of the sun, proving that the sun is actually closer, that the moon is actually inside of Earth's globe, which is only a couple of miles above the Earth. Proven.
A couple of miles? How many miles?
Oh my God, bro. Let's continue. proven that
You'll
the
never
Earth
get that
is in
answer.
Earth. The moon is in Earth's atmosphere.
Whoa, you said that word again.
Yes, so that you can understand what I'm saying.
He said the sun is in Earth's atmosphere. I just want y'all to listen to him.
Yeah, the
He said the moon is in Earth's atmosphere.
sun and the moon both are in Earth's atmosphere, but that's neither
Right.
here
Yes, he
nor
said both. I've heard this a million times,
Right.
Blue. I'm telling you,
And
he said they're both in
they
our
rotate.
atmosphere.
Don't forget they rotate.
they revolve.
Right. Right.
They revolve. The energy in the sun churns. The sun isn't spinning. It's the energy within the sun that you see that out.
You said the sun isn't spinning? Wait a minute. I thought you said the earth isn't spinning.
The earth isn't spinning. The sun and moon revolves.
Right.
Right.
So we're standing still and
Hold on. Let me run it back for you so you get a better picture. The sun is almost the moon. I'm sorry. The earth is not a planet in space. It's similar to being in a crater of a volcano. You fill that crater up with water, and then earth is in the center, the land, the mound. Don't feel it's a mound in the center of that. Okay. We live
I
in
love
the
when he
center of
started
that.
explaining this shit.
yeah, he be going. He good. He should be a pastor. He can make a lot of money.
Nah, you see how stupid it sounds the more he
Well,
talk about
I'm
it.
a rapper, so I know how to be descriptive enough to use the less words as possible to paint the biggest picture. That's all I'm doing.
Mhm. So how high is the sun from Earth?
Between
You'll never get
3,000
that
and
answer.
7,000 miles above.
So what's
Depending on
the highest? What's the highest part of Earth?
well, you can't say what the highest part of Earth is because
Like Mount Everest?
let me explain it. If you take a tree, right, and then if you had the power, the ability to just punch it off, it's not going to break straight across. It's going to be some portions that's higher than others. It's going to be portions that's lower than others. It's going to be portions that have more mass or take up more space than others. It's not going to be an even break, and that's sort of like the type of surface that the Earth is on. So to say what's higher or lower, like it's areas in the northern region that you would, because it's in a higher region, it would be considered higher, but it's collapsed. So it's lower areas than would be in the Himalayas. The Himalayas would be very high.
So Mount Everest is the highest peak part in the United States, right? I mean, in the world.
No.
Oh, something's higher than Mount Everest?
Yes.
Yeah, Lance.
And I'm
Clearly.
getting high. Hold on. I forgot.
Wow.
You as a motherfucker right now.
Y'all see, I don't like to do psycho. You see, I don't do this, bro. This thing that I've never done this. Have I ever encouraged it? I don't bring it up. Love to talk pyramid earth.
Weed every day.
Yeah, that shit entertaining, bro.
My fault. What'd you say?
I said, you see, I don't never bring that shit out. They do it. They love
Well, I
talking.
was talking to you about the Dr. Sabi shit. So that's what I was talking
Yeah,
about. You were scared to
and
answer
then
my
you
questions
tried to
about
diss me
that.
and bring up pyramid
I
earth. And
didn't
I defend
do
that. Here
that.
we go.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Go back on the conversation.
Somebody stuck your theory in there.
Can we? I'm trying to, man. I'm ready
We
for the
can go back
season,
to the
bro.
debate
I
topic.
ain't even gonna lie. I'm ready for the season.
You
I
think
can't hear you that
Hey,
good,
on my
Blue.
I
motherfucker?
got some background noise. I
I
can't hear
said
what you said.
I ain't even gonna lie. I'm ready for the season, man. I
Yeah,
I
nigga, cause
got
you
some
out the
Blue, we can't
tournament.
hear you, nigga. You gotta put your. It's like you talking on your phone and it's in your pocket, and you thought it was
can't.
on your headset.
You still can't hear me now? What about now?
Better.
You better.
Damn, I wonder if that shit's stupid, bro. So it pick up on my phone and not my damn Bluetooth. That shit retarded. But nah, man. Yeah, I'm ready to get this shit going. I'm ready to get this shit going. I got some little debates. I definitely want to jump out the window with,
Already.
for an end season.
Gotta get this tournament out the way first. But yeah.
Yeah, man. I think it's.
Hey, what
it's
did
ready.
Domo's premise look like, Psycho? Was it a paragraph like fucking Rob sent me?
No, it wasn't a paragraph.
So
What's your
Rob
topic? What's your topic?
I forget it verbatim, nigga. But is the is black, has
Wow, you're gonna get washed.
Yeah, he's struggling on the topic.
I'm trying to word it properly.
You should have it on your computer screen or something.
My shit's done and put away, nigga.
So from what I see, the biblical people are 0-2 versus in the tournament, right?
It's here it is. Has more black representation in
Yes.
TV and film been beneficial to the black community?
As more represent, and where are you at on that?
I say it's detrimental.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Lance, you got a unibrow?
Yeah, nigga.
Hey man, chill out, bro. I got a unibrow too, bro.
Proud of that shit. That's heritage. That lets you know your blood.
Oh, both of y'all niggas Asiatic.
That lets you know your blood. Wait, what that mean?
Yeah, he
Afro
right.
Don't tie
Asiatic.
me into that shit.
That means
I know
related
that.
to Anthony
Hey.
Davis.
No, I mean what haplogroup genetic marker bullshit do that go with, bro? I don't just
Definitely
ask.
some,
True people, nigga.
None.
definitely some Asiatic. You ever seen a hairy African?
None, Taz.
No
Some
hairy
shit,
African.
some religious shit they made up.
I never said a hairy African.
Hey, Blue, am I lying, bro?
Thought about it, but
Is it that
Taz,
Arabian?
that's some Hebrew shit, bro, where they say
Middle
Africans
Eastern
can't grow full
African area?
beards.
oh,
Them niggas is 0-2 with that biblical shit. Y'all need to stop that. Y'all 0-2, bro.
we've actually seen a
They
Bible.
operating on the faulty.
I get what you're saying, but bro, we ain't seen no Bible debate, bro. That biblical shit, bro, be Bible
Yeah,
on Bible.
I'm trying to figure out, is he talking about me? That's what I'm lost at right now. I'm like,
No, y'all like
nigga,
what did you
I
on
don't
5
even
debate?
believe in the Bible.
Nah, them are Bible, but they Bible adjacent. Y'all topics are Bible adjacent though.
Say it
So
again?
y'all have had Bible adjacent topics.
Bible adjacent. I don't give a fuck then,
Jason.
bro. You said I debated the wait, that was about me. I debated the Bible.
No,
That's crazy.
I would disagree with that,
you
bro. That
debated it. You debated a Hebrew.
Like, it wasn't even a verse brought up, I don't think. Did anybody use a Bible verse?
I get, yeah,
He
but
did.
it
He
wasn't
did.
about. He used 3.
I mean,
Yeah, but I don't know.
Exactly. Nigga, he talking about Israelites. You can't. I told y'all niggas you can't do that shit without talking about the Bible at least once, nigga.
Yeah, he did. He definitely slid it in there, and it didn't. It wasn't no point. It was just let me slide this in. He definitely
They
did.
can't help it, bro. They can't see outside. Remember I told Blue they can't see outside their religious box, man. But you know, I'm gonna go on mute.
you gotta go radical. I don't know why he didn't go the radical way. You gotta
Blue, what you think about Suave and Domo debate? If you saw it.
I think Suave didn't push the issue. I think he stated he wasn't gonna let Domo control the narrative. I think he did though. And
Yeah, he did.
I thought he was gonna, push back on the especially with like it was intent left out there on the table. As far as being a snake oil salesman, I don't think intent was proven, but I don't think he pushed for it to be proven.
Yeah, the intent was all them damn lies. I told you. It's profit.
Does
Why else
intent
would he lie?
do with defining it? Is intent in a definition anywhere?
In my framework, nah, it was. I guess it was just implied. Like the intent is profit. The intent is money. So it's like
That's
that's the way I was framing intent. Like, but
and
it don't have to be the intent to.
yeah, that's him leaving that on the table then, because again, you got to challenge that. You know what I'm saying? That's just you laying out the framework, and then it goes unchallenged. So that is the framework. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you did a masterful job of your typical debate tactics. You know what I'm saying? But I'd have won that shit though.
Nah,
I think a lot of people kind of lose speed on that rapid fire round. Like with my man Fontaine, I think Blue got him in that rapid fire round because he let him dominate the question. You know what I mean? He stuck. He didn't really get
I
the
feel like the
question.
rapid fire round been judged a lot harsher than times past. I just like I think out of all how they done judged all the rounds. I think they've been the most critical on how niggas do the rapid fire round.
Yeah, I
Cause
said that.
And I think
I didn't even think I didn't even think I was that bad. Like I thought I let him answer a lot of shit.
Them
But
old, I said that though before y'all debate. Them old tactics ain't gonna work, bro. You got to stop and listen. It just is what it is. You got to stop and listen now. Ain't all that yelling over a nigga and bro, that
I
shit
set the
dead.
standard for how you do it. I set the standard, but that's just typical shit.
Hey, Blue, if
but
that's
I
you, you
feel
gotta
like
speak
I
up.
did that against Blue. I wasn't yelling and shit.
No, fine. But you let him dictate the question.
Nah,
Like
you
you
did
got stuck
good.
on a question for
You
like
just kept
4 minutes.
falling into my little traps and
Yeah.
shit. But don't feel
Yeah, I
bad
feel
because
like he showed he was a veteran.
everybody do that shit.
Yeah, I think you can see that he did it before, and this is my first time. Pause. This is my first time. You know what I mean?
Because once I start framing the question, you gotta say something. You can't just let a nigga. And then from
that's what I'm
there,
saying, bro.
it
You gotta
usually
say
sucking
something,
you
bro.
into goddamn. I can usually end up from there sucking you into answering something in defense. But it's a way you could do it. You just can't. You can't make a nigga ask you more than one time to motherfucking shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? That's just what that is. But you could
I'm
put.
watching you.
But once a nigga get to fighting and shit, they want their time. You gotta go ahead and let them
Oh,
do that. You gotta let them give them some leeway and shit.
Yeah, once you don't answer my question, I'm moving on to the next question.
Nah,
Like,
hell no. Not always.
no,
That
I'm saying
depends.
like we're not going to go down this rabbit hole for 20 seconds of you
It,
keep.
it, it depends though. 'Cause, I mean, that might be the knockout blow that you're moving away from.
Yeah, I get you, but if I know you can't answer that, I'm gonna have the left hook behind the jab. You understand what I'm saying? Like, all right, I got you where I need you at, so now I'm gonna
You
hit you
gotta
with this
set
one.
it up.
And if you can't answer the next question, now you really done.
You just
You see what
gotta
I'm
set
saying?
it
Like,
up.
I think Fi had him. If he would have moved on to another question, they debated that joint for like 4 minutes, and Fi lost a lot of time, even though he won. But you know what I'm saying? But Taz, you a different debater, so like with Fi being young to the league, you probably would have
Yeah,
got
but
him to really
think
answer that question. You know what I'm
you,
saying?
you don't want to debate, but that's new to the league. All that shit dead, man.
No, but I'm saying you would have probably got him to really answer that question though.
Nah, nigga, I'm still new.
Yeah, but blue, that's blue style. But I think again, even some of that just got to change. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we heard it, but nigga, you got to make sure it was heard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was crazy. That nigga, I'll never forget that shit. But that nigga
Yeah, it
said,
cost me. It
right.
cost me.
I said, what you mean, right? Nigga, if you don't pounce, that nigga
Yeah.
said, right. I'm like,
And I
no,
think
bro.
now you know what happened. I think at that time when he answered, I'm trying to read my next question and figure out why I even wrote it like that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So
I
it was
remember
like
I understand that shit,
I
bro.
look at him like, damn, where am I going with this shit?
That's
I
the
like,
unseen shit that the people in the audience will never know. and only people like Domo will tell you they lost their place.
Yeah, I ain't finna never. I
Oh
might
yeah,
sit there and let
hey,
you
but see, this
talk
is the
for a
thing. My shit be
second.
so smooth though. My shit be so smooth. I can get back in it. Yeah, shit, not miss a beat. Fuck it. Yeah, I can niggas know what I'm doing.
See,
Yeah,
sometimes
I
I
ain't
just shut up
prepared.
and let you talk while
I
I
want
figure out what
niggas
the
to die
fuck I
for that.
wrote down. Like,
I
what the
want
I,
fuck
niggas.
but
is this
but
shit?
but I think like what Angel said in this thing was Suave, I should have let that nigga talk more, bro.
Yeah.
I
Oh
should
yeah.
have let that nigga talk more.
You found yourself in one of the old type of rapid fires, bro. Y'all was tripping. So I was just like,
But
wow.
I mean, to be honest though, that his rebuttal. I mean, and and this is just being honest. His premise and rebuttal was so insufficient. I'm thinking, how do I like? How, it's like I'm this nigga's cooked, but I still have to get through this rapid fire. We still have to do this. So like, all right, how do I make it a thing? Because like this nigga just didn't say nothing, like nothing. So
Yeah,
like, how do I?
the argumentation was bad. I mean, I don't, you know what I mean?
But
I think
that's
that he
but
came.
that's why I was like I just kind of jumped on what I could to get something going because like I was just like oh this is done.
Yeah, I wasn't
This is
expect.
done.
I really thought he was gonna frame the whole argument around him not being a snake oil salesman, and instead he did too much. He tried to do too much.
Yeah, he
Like
did
he
too much.
tried to. It was like he tried to make sure that people knew that. You know what I mean? Like his regimen and shit was legit, and it was like fuck that. Just word
Well,
for
not even
word what a snake oil salesman.
You wanna go downstairs and watch TV with mom?
supposing I'm sitting here listening, bro. And again, I'm not the science guy, right? So you probably spent 3 minutes just explaining something else it even after the debate. You know
Right, right.
what I mean? The acidic acids and all that shit, bro. I mean, it's good information if I want to go back and, you know what I'm saying, hear about it again. But overall, I think that's a waste of time when you have to establish that Sabi was selling this. That's what he was selling. You know what I'm saying? You've got to bring that together. And I think that's where the issue is. It just was never brought together. Like these are the things that science supports now. This is what Sabi had on the market. He was selling this. What are you talking about?
Right, right.
Now y'all calling it snake oil when the white man sell it, but when Dr. Sabi was selling the shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'd have flipped that shit around some because again, I never even saw a product. If I had to tell you right now, actually something that the nigga sold, I couldn't even tell you. See, that's on Suave. That's on
Yeah.
Suave. He's got to come in
Yeah,
like,
because if I would have been Domo, I would have showed the product, the prices, and all that. Because that nigga got outrageous fucking prices, and his products is bullshit. He got it on his website. I'd have showed all that shit.
oh, well, maybe that's why he didn't show.
Yeah, but Suave could have easily won that by proving that FDA never considered Staby as a snake oil salesman. They never said he was a oil salesman.
You got to prove that.
Right.
Even
The FDA,
there's a burden of proof even with that because I feel like even the court case shit, he left a lot on the table. We gotta let Domo dominate that topic.
Yeah, he didn't even address the court case shit too tough.
right. Yeah, the FDA never considered him a snake oil salesman, and they had considered other people oil salesmen. So he could have won that real easy right there.
If I'm not mistaken, he didn't even mention the court case that he won, the criminal case, into his rebuttal.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That wasn't even part of his premise.
Yeah, he was on some bullshit probably.
And
I
again, like I
think
said,
he was.
that's what I came to hear. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was going to be okay. This was the court case, and in the court case, this is how I'm determining that he wasn't a snake oil salesman. We
Right.
couldn't with him. This right here. This right here. This is what he said. This is what they said. I expected to see more of that. Then, if it's some sealed documents on another one, that shit was
And they still selling Dr. Sebi products today.
Mhm. Well, he
You
did
know,
make that, you know what I'm saying, statement that they still selling his products, his kids still selling them and all that. but he ain't show nothing.
Right.
Well, the
Oh
news,
yes.
He like
that should have been part of the close. He should have used that
Yeah. Part of the closing, he
mm-hmm.
just pull up Dr. Sebi page of selling whatever he's selling. Like I was, this is snake oil salesman. He's still in business
And then
after.
in the closing because you can't even rebut it at that point.
Right.
Can't introduce the
Yeah,
information.
I'd have closed with the news clip. You know, and I wouldn't open with I'd have closed with that motherfucker.
I wouldn't even, like I said, I would have.
Can't
If
introduce
anything,
new.
yeah, let me do it at the end. So if it do freeze up or something, at least it's at the end, the last round.
No, you ain't. So what you have to do in that moment for any rookie debater, and Lance, you ain't no rookie, but I don't know why you don't know this. You just introduce it. You introduce it in your premise round, and then you bring it back to close.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, if anything you want to close with, just make sure you introduce it. That's you keep yourself safe like that.
That's why I kind of be talking and then going through my I don't necessarily be repeating what's on my PowerPoint. I kind of just be touching on it and going through them so I can go back to them later on and don't even spend no time on it at all. I introduce the information.
Yeah, I didn't even know this nigga had a website and all of that, bro. Hell no. Hold on, bro.
Oh, I told you they
Triple
this article.
Bro, I still know what the jars look like. I know what
Let
the
me say
shit
this.
look like.
Now Sebi got a lot of products out
Part of
there.
Safety family opening shops in LA.
All y'all niggas would have died. All y'all niggas
Look
would
at
have
them
died.
prices. Look at them prices, Ted. And I
All
ain't
y'all
seen
niggas is
that
like,
shit in years. I wonder what. I bet they like 250 or something.
all y'all niggas is like, oh, I would have did. All y'all would have died. All
Oh, you
y'all.
ain't talking to
Vader,
me
I'm a
because I'm
second
arguing from
round
your
playoff
side. I
debater
said what I
every
did
year,
from your
nigga.
side.
Yeah, I agree with that. But argumentation would have been better. But I'm looking at a website with this shit on here,
I'll just
bro.
get wins,
I said,
nigga. I'm
I'll
a
see
playoff
this.
debater.
Hey, Psycho, can you share for me?
That shit
See,
look like snake oil salesman shit.
but if the argument and again he made the argument about acids and all this shit. So again, you just show the product that you're saying matches that. I mean, I hear people talking about CMOS and this type of shit. Okay, here goes some CMOS right here, nigga, for sale, right here on Savvy website. Is this snake oil, bro? Is this snake oil, Domo?
Everybody use
Yep.
CMOS.
It's a part of it.
Yep.
It's a part of the
That's
scam.
up.
You got some herbal tea right here. Tea ain't herbal.
Look, you
Yeah,
gotta
show
have some shit that work to bait people in.
how to do it, Cass.
Right. That's what I said.
There's no health benefits to this.
That's what I was saying. You can't say that because he's so, he talked about curing cancer. Some of his products weren't of good for people.
You got a
He
whole
did sell some products that work.
wait a
Bro,
minute.
But just because
you
you
got
sold me one pill that worked, don't mean the other pill didn't harm me. And you sell both of them.
exactly.
Yeah,
Y'all
but you're
missing the
not.
point.
But
If Sadie never makes the if Sadie never makes the claim that he cures
Can I get a
cancer or he
share?
cured
Can I get
AIDS,
a share, bro? Fuck with this nigga.
then he's
Like,
not a snake oil salesman.
right.
As soon as he claims
So you
that
make
that
it
that that, that the alkaline diet can
right.
cure cancer,
Right.
he becomes a snake oil salesman.
I think he's pseudo. I don't think he's a snake oil salesman. I think
It's
he's
the same
pseudo.
thing.
That's the
It's the same
definition.
thing.
No, because he got stuff that work. So it's like he's
That's
just
not the
pseudo on that
point.
part.
Pseudos say things that are correct.
but look,
You don't
can you
even know the terminology you're using.
Yeah,
because
that's
listen,
what
A
a pseudo
pseudo
is.
All
isn't
science is
a
pseudo
pseudo isn't
before it's
somebody.
been accepted. What are
A
you talking
pseudo isn't somebody that everything that they say is wrong. That's not the point. You have if you are a manipulator, if you are a scam artist, of course you're gonna say things that are true. You're not just gonna make shit up.
yeah, but bro, I want to see
Oh.
what the argumentation would be against this when Psycho share my screen, bro. Because again, he left a lot on the table, bro. You know what I'm saying? Some of this needs to be. I just want to you got to say about it, bro. Because if he's offering traditional accepted medicine and that was shown, how do you argue against that?
Easy, because I made this argument already. What Sabi says that diet does, there's no medical scientific evidence at all. Sebi's argument about the alkaline diet has to do with his rejection of germ theory. And I didn't get into the complete rejection of germs. I didn't get into that part of it. But what I pointed out is that even though science says that those diets are beneficial, the reason why science says it's beneficial and the reason why Sadie says it's beneficial are two different things. Sadie rejects cell
No,
theory. He doesn't believe viruses exist. That, okay.
no, bro. So here's the problem with what you're saying, right? You because you're framing it, right? And again, you're not in the debate no more. So just had an understanding with me, you ain't gonna frame shit. Right now, listen to what I'm telling you.
It's already framed. You're already caught up in it.
Listen to what I'm telling you, nigga. I'm looking at
Mm-hmm.
recipes. These are separate recipes. You're calling
Mm-hmm.
all of this a diet, but each one of these individual recipes represents something to be used as an argument for healing or good or bad. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like,
No, but you're missing the point. Again, I literally introduced a study that analyzed the alkaline diet in the debate. I literally introduced. Hold on. Sebi's saying that he's saying that these dietary practices can cure cancer. Period. You're saying, oh, they have a benefit. Nobody's saying that they don't have any benefit at all. That's not the argument.
right, well,
When you say that the benefit, when you
if
make the claim, no,
there's
it's
a
not. Hold
benefit,
on. Here's the thing, because the top, because
maybe
here's the
ain't no
thing.
snake
When you
oil
make
sale.
the claim, no, when you make the claim that this diet cures cancer, you're a snake oil salesman. If you don't provide the evidence that shows that that's true. The debate was not you're not a snake oil salesman because you can say, oh, this thing works. We talking about what the claim is. The
So
claim was cure AIDS. The
you
claim was cure cancer. The
didn't
claim wasn't some marginal health benefit.
claim that, bro. You didn't show him claiming that.
I did it too. What are you talking? His
Yeah, he
entire
did.
court case was about him claiming that. The
Wait,
entire court case.
oh, you talking about with the court case? Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah. My bad, yeah, that's the court case. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I wasn't thinking about the court case. I was thinking about
Mhm.
argument. But yeah, the court case is your argument for that. I got you.
Right. Right. Man, listen. I wanted Suave to show up and be like, look, this is proof Sadie did it. And I lose. That's simple. That's simple. If we all recognize that all it took was for Suave to show some type of medical whatever. No, I mean, not medical whatever, because he did show like two different tests, right? But he showed the medical rigor or the scientific rigor that went into Sebi's decision, like what he was arguing. I lose. It's that simple.
Yeah,
He just had to show something.
yeah, that's true.
It
I
don't
get that.
exist.
I get that. I just
And
think that
and if I thought that he could show something, I wouldn't have took the debate.
right, right.
Straight up.
But the testimonies, I'm not
Right,
saying that they were true.
this what it say. Dr. Sabi Cell Food offers natural plant-based wellness rooted in African tradition and 30 years of experience blending ancient remedies with modern approaches to health. So again,
Bullshit.
like that's not that, but that should be the opening. That's what you open with.
Hmm.
Good God.
Dr. Sabi's embraces an African approach to wellness, uniting 30 plus years of plant-based practices with ancestral wisdom and modern insight. That's the
I
position
had
you
a,
got.
That way you
I
frame.
don't. I had a rebuttal for that.
That's the
I had a
No doubt,
rebuttal
framing.
for that.
no doubt. But
That
that I'm
is
saying, but that's where you got to argue from, though. That's, I mean,
No,
that's
yeah, for sure. Every argument you had to make, I definitely had a rebuttal for it. I mean, we both still got to make the arguments, right? But you at least got to make that argument. You 100% right.
yeah, no doubt. And like we were saying the other day, if it's not introduced, you're not going to introduce it.
I don't know if you caught that. I almost introduced some new shit in the closing, but I stopped myself. I was like, oh, this is no argument. I'm not gonna say that.
What was it?
I think it was about the germ theory shit, like how Sabi didn't even believe germs existed. He thought
Yeah, that
everything
kind of
came
would have
from.
killed everything he talking about.
Because really, I thought Suave was gonna get into more of like what Sebi said. Like he didn't talk about Sebi. Like he didn't talk about like Sebi's beliefs at all. He didn't talk about like he brought up alkalinity, but he talked about it in ways that traditional science talked about it. But it's
Mhm.
like, but they don't agree on the benefit of that diet though. Even though they both agree that it benefits. So yeah, bro. I don't know what niggas thought was gonna happen.
Suave just didn't do a good job, bro. That's all. Niggas rusty. You know, you've had several debates within the time frame since y'all last debated. So come on.
Oh yeah, I took out all my frustration.
Don't believe that you just was that deal. Niggas could have gave you niggas could have gave
Lance, I've been that nigga, bro. What are you talking about?
niggas could have gave you a
I've
debate.
been that. I've been that
Hold on.
nigga.
And when you
What are you
talking to
talking
me,
about?
you better talk to me with respect because we got the most controversial
Why?
debates that's been.
None of our debates are controversial.
Both of them.
None of our debates are controversial.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas want me to be a villain, bro. If the league need a villain, I'll be that, bro.
I,
Fuck it.
I definitely had the most controversial debate ever, fam.
Oh, for
Nigga,
sure, without a doubt.
my
Without a
motherfucker.
doubt.
That's mine. But don't try to take my little shit, bro.
Yeah.
And
Well, I got
But
one of
like
them.
niggas like Lance, who gave you the authority to talk like this, bro? Like, 'cause it ain't been your debate.
You say what?
Like, I said, who gave you the authority to talk how you talking? Because it ain't your debate.
Nigga, I'm a motherfucking playoff debater in the past. Nigga, I've debated ever since I've been debating. I've been second round playoff debating, nigga. What you talking about?
Second
I
round
went through
playoff debating
16.
is
I
crazy.
went through 16, 12. I went through that shit, nigga. What you saying? You better respect me, nigga. And
That
I
don't
ain't
impress
never
me.
had no fucking pseudo debate.
That don't
And
impress
I
me. All your
got
debates are pseudo. All your debates are pseudo.
crazy.
You had a Pyramid Earth debate. How you gonna say you ain't have a pseudo debate?
Never.
no, I ain't never seen him debate the
I ain't
pyramid.
had no pseudo debates, nigga.
He actually has never debated the main thing he stand on.
No.
Oh yeah, you
But
mean not in the
actually,
league? You didn't debate it in the
No, that's
league, but
true though. I've
you
never
debated
actually
the
seen
Pyramid
Lance
Earth.
debate.
Yeah, I debated in the league, nigga, 3 seasons.
No, I said you
What
didn't
was your
debate
record like?
Pyramid Earth, but
try.
Tell you I was
you
a playoff
debated through that shit before though.
second round, and you ain't see these niggas getting no pushback.
So I don't know. After the regular season, it's like a playoff championship thing, or just the regular season and that's it.
The regular
Well, I guess it
season
might be different
playoffs and
now because it's
champ.
a new
It's
thing.
similar to this tournament that's going on.
Okay.
No, it's playoffs. It's regular season, and then based on your score, based on your scores for the regular season.
Yeah, everybody
Uh,
don't make it to the playoffs. A lot of niggas
yeah,
don't.
that's how you get into the playoffs. So like at the end of the season, you're gonna have like an overall number, just a total points
Hmm.
from all your debates, and then that's gonna rank
Okay.
you going into the season. And then once the seeds is set, then you got like a playoff, like the NFL, NBA, whatever.
Yeah.
And then once you get to the make it to the chip through the playoffs, uh, yeah.
Mhm.
So we gonna see.
It's gonna get
We are
interesting.
going to see. Yeah, man. Uh,
When
That's why
Lance, when y'all
I
debate?
hockey like this, nigga.
When
man,
your
stop
debate,
talking like that,
Lance?
bro. It's
You
not
and
like that,
Rob?
man.
Well, yeah, I debate Rob the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow
Oh,
Tuesday.
what's Tuesday?
on the 28th. Yeah.
Okay. So I catch y'all shit.
Look, 'cause I
Fuck
think
with
five is
Rob.
better than you, man. He a rookie.
That's typical
I
of
think
you
five watch you,
Trojan
man.
UT motherfucking defending motherfuckers. It's typical.
I think I watch it too, though. I agree with him.
Blue was close, man. Blue was close. If Blue would have been more specific about the topic, I think he would have got it. Because it was close. It was hard for me. It was hard for me to find. Because one thing I always got to push back is I agreed with five, but I had to go based off of the argument though. So I'm always checking like when I'm like, all right, is he winning because I think he's right, or is he winning because of because of what's happening on the board.
Well, that's what I had
And
to do in y'all debate today. I was like, nah, Suave just trash. I ain't being biased. But Blue, like, I gotta go back and watch me and Blue shit. Like during the debate, I didn't feel it was that close. But hearing y'all talk about it, I can see it from different ways now. So I'm gonna go back and watch it.
I do feel like I probably got to slow down. I be feel like once I get in the groove, I just be going. And then I realize I'm like, damn, I'm about to leave too much time on the clock. Let me
I
adjust
know I still ain't gonna have my
Hey,
and
patience.
Domo
start
will
throwing.
prove to you that right information is only part of the debate.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? That's only portion of it. That nigga have the most. That nigga won't have no fucking facts, nigga.
Oh yeah, and Domo and
He
Taz, I
just a
got
good
some pushback
debater.
again too.
Yeah, he just a good debater.
So that W.E.B. Du Bois book, right?
Yeah, he
I
cooked on it.
used a quote. I used a quote that was from C.C. Jones. So it's like wasn't even W.E. Du Bois words. It was just his
Mm,
book. It was, and
okay.
the following slide was the C.C. Jones, like the actual thing. So I'm like, I wasn't even using W.E.B. Du Bois position. I was using it just for the facts that was in the book. I had thought about this the other day. I was like, hold on, man. I've been thinking about this. I'm
Well,
like, I
you
really
see, no
wasn't
problem.
using his position.
The framing of it, though. I mean, 'cause I
Yeah, I
feel
was
like,
about to say, nigga, it don't matter. It almost cost you the debate, though,
yeah,
regardless.
the frame
Because
is the problem.
if you would have said that, then I would have been like, oh, okay, then Blue ain't really on it like I thought he was. But
I'm
you
gonna
ain't
tell
say
you where I
that.
fucked up at, and y'all gonna be like, "Yeah, you should have did that." I had actually went and pulled up the C.C. Jones nigga. He had a book himself, and I had pulled that up and was going through it. And I was like, "Well, I'd rather just use W.E.B. Du Bois because he a black man." I was
Bro,
going da da
I'm
da.
gonna tell you,
I should have just
I'm gonna
used
tell you
C.C.
about
Jones book.
practice. I'm gonna tell you about practice. If I quote something out of a source, I just go back and just go get the source that my original source quoted from.
Yeah,
Go straight
that's
to
what I
it.
should
Go
have
straight to the
did.
references, find it, pull it from there, and then get what I want out of it.
Yeah, you better, because you could just see that sometimes them sources be purposely framing what's being said so that see that like they trick you. You got to know that you got to go back to that original source yourself. You can't use a secondhand source of the source and shit. You're right. I learned that before. But in the debate, mad as hell, like, damn,
Yeah,
you got to
that's why
go
you don't
to
need to be
the
talking
source.
how
You
you
can't
talking.
use the book source. Yeah, like say it was said by such and such, Dr. So and so and so and so in his writing such and such and such and such. Nah, act like you ain't even read that. Go to the source that he quoted and see if it say that.
Nah, that's
Present
right.
that.
That's true. Cause I be listening to y'all when y'all be telling me shit. I just push back because it give me better understanding of what y'all trying to say.
And then
You
I heard
ain't
what you
gonna be
said
the
the
next
other day,
thing
Domo.
about what?
You said, has more black representation in TV and film been beneficial? My
Yeah.
answer is no.
And then what did I say?
No matter what you say.
Oh,
Not it can be, not it may be, not it hasn't been. It is no. Period.
yes, yes. There you go.
I heard you, nigga.
Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, good, good. There you go.
Yeah, I heard the undertone to this shit. I heard you though. And you was like, yeah, nigga, you lost.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till y'all do it to speak on that. I'll wait.
The premise is turned in.
Oh, read it. Let's hear it.
I thought I read it. Oh, I read it again. Hold on, let me bring it up.
I ain't hear it if y'all read it already.
What how many more debates we got left?
What? 5,
After
4,
this?
5?
Damn. So we gonna be debating
We got
on this
Lance and Raw. We got Akasha, and I think she debate KT,
And young
who?
man,
Marley, and old boy.
and
I don't
young
know. I
man.
might get the name wrong.
Yeah, and Yame and Rio. Yeah, that's both.
Yeah, them two.
Yeah, but nah, man, Rio. Damn, some niggas really got put out in the first round like that. It's gonna be some niggas that's really not gonna make the bracket. I know niggas was mad when they saw that I was debating Suave. It was like, what? A9 and Tad got to debate each other? And y'all man and Rio got to debate each other? And I get Suave? Oh, yeah.
Here it is. It says, has more black representation in TV and film been beneficial to the black community? I start with, while the increase of black faces on screen is often celebrated as progress, superficial visibility does not equate to a meaningful empowerment. My argument is that the current pattern of representation in TV and film has been detrimental to the black community because it lacks authorship, reinforces harmful stereotypes, and elevates tokenism over transformation.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough side to take, but I hope you do well.
That's it.
I mean, I don't want to go through. Yeah, I can read it. Here we go,
Hey,
because I gave it to him.
hey, you got mines, right?
Yeah, yours is a paragraph, nigga.
Oh man.
You didn't give me anything to look up. You didn't give me a source to back your findings. You didn't give me.
Wait, bro, hold on. That was a paragraph.
No, I just didn't read the whole premise.
Why not?
Because I was just showing you what I can go through.
Read the premise, bro. What the fuck you doing?
Hold on, bro.
So wait a minute, that was Lance's premise?
Yeah, that
Part
was
of it.
open it. Yeah, I'll
That
read that.
black faces on TV screens was detrimental? Wow.
Okay, here we are. Read it. While the increase of black faces on screen is often celebrated as progress, superficial visibility does not equate to meaningful empowerment. My argument is that the current pattern of representation in TV and film has been detrimental to the black community because it, one, lacks authorship, two, reinforces harmful stereotypes, and three, elevates tokenism over transformation. Point one, lack of authorship. Statistics in the U.S. produce films. Less than 6% of writers, directors, and producers are black. Yeah, I've updated that. It's actually 16%. Sources is McKinsey and Company, Black Representation in Film and TV, the challenges and impact of increasing diversity. This is a 2021 statistic. Implication is when the stories of black lives are mainly written, directed, and produced by non-black people, the narratives are filtered through external perspective, reducing authenticity over control. Reinforcement of harmful stereotypes. Many widely viewed black-led shows center on crime, violence, hypersexuality, and dysfunction. These tropes become a dominant imagery of black life rather than balanced portrayals of professional achievement, stability, and diverse experience. Source: UCLA Hollywood Diversity Report 2025, Social Science Division, University of California, Los Angeles. The effect is these narratives influence how society sees the black community and how black individuals see themselves. Tokenism over structural change. Even when black actors are prominent, the creative power, writers, showrunners, executives remain overwhelmingly white. Representation becomes a checkpoint rather than a shift in power. Source: diversity in Hollywood still lags behind on screen gains. 2024. The result is the community is visible but still voiceless. Presence without power gives the presence of progress without the reality of change. Until the black community attains consistent control over how it's portrayed through writers, creatives, and executives, representation alone is insufficient. Thus, the net effect of increased black representation in TV and film has been detrimental. It creates an illusion rather than liberation. He's dead.
So Malcolm X speaking on live TV is not good for black people?
While there are some examples, the overall
You can't.
amount
Oh, the
in
overall. Okay.
comparison is detrimental to the
So
black
let you
community.
say some examples. You died.
Yeah,
Hey,
you might
hey,
lose.
Lance, and you double checked all them sources. You double checked all them sources ChatGPT gave you, right?
I didn't get these sources from ChatGPT. I just put it.
I,
I just
I,
sent my source. Listen,
Bro,
all I
listen.
did.
I,
Hold on.
hey,
Listen,
look here,
you don't got
look
to
here,
do that
look
no
here.
more. All you got to
Hey,
do is
look,
type your title in the fucking Google, and then you're going to see that there has always already been work on it.
look here, look here.
No, I know.
Man, the reason why I hopped on is because I would love for you to read my premise, but you know, you giving
I'm
away a
sorry.
little too much, man. I
Nah,
mean, man, we debating in 2 days. All right,
your
well,
premise
you can
supposed to
feel.
listen. Your premise supposed to did what mine just did. It supposed to gave me information to go and look up.
All
It
right,
supposed to,
so Lance,
it supposed to tell me what your
man, it was a phone call, family. You called me and say, "Hey, Rob, give me something to look up." Man, listen, like I told you, this is my second debate. If we share sources, then great. Chris told me we didn't.
what? Who?
You heard what I said. I said,
Who's
Chris,
Chris?
this man. Anyway, man, the
You don't
issue
have,
is
Well,
you don't have to share a source with that nigga if you don't want to. Yeah, I mean, you
okay.
got
That's exactly what I was told.
you don't
And
have
This
to
is
share.
a
so,
philosophical
well,
question.
and Rob, it's the thing about it is we do talk at length about premises before the, you know what I'm saying, sometimes before the debate. You feel me? Because
okay.
I stand on the fact that, nigga, I tell you my whole shit right now, and you still not
Right
gonna be able
now,
to beat me.
because you get it in the
You
premise.
know what I'm saying?
This is
Because
his.
All
I
right.
said,
And so
yeah.
and so and
I'm
so
gonna read his
Lance,
premise.
Lance,
Let me read your premise,
Lance,
brother. Let
Lance,
me read your
before
premise.
before you do that, right? What I'm telling you, what I'm showing you in my premise, them four sentences, right? Those gonna be my four main points that I hammer away at.
Okay, here's what it says. More black representation in television and film has been beneficial by giving black filmmakers the ability to promote cultural pride and identity. Also, through filmmaking, artists are given the ability to humanize black characters, challenging stereotypes while expanding narratives. Black filmmakers inspire cultural awareness and cross cultural understanding in black life. Finally, increased representation will lead to more equitable participation in this multi billion-dollar industry. Okay, I've killed
That's
you
not a
already.
number one, that's not a paragraph. And number two, I'm giving you a snapshot into
It
my
has
argument.
three
He
sentences.
lost already.
It's
Yeah,
four.
based on premises, I'm on Bro Rob's side.
Yeah, he lost already.
Yeah, okay.
You did. That's that the premise. If he just y'all just put the premises up, you got smelt. You got smoked.
Right.
Good luck, champ.
Good thing you're not a judge. What did my premise state?
I do get a vote though.
What did my premise state?
You said it was not beneficial.
And how did I and what points did I point out to?
I don't know. It's still you lost.
Right.
Y'all gotta chill out with this Chat GPT shit though.
You
Like,
still lost though.
let me explain something to you and Domo, because he tried to say it like he wasn't using Chat GPT. I'm explaining something to you. I can hear it, bruh. I can hear the Chat GPT in you speaking. Multiple times in Damo's round, he said and referenced something that was above. And I kept looking to see what was above, and it was nothing. Stop reading, nigga.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about, bro? Look, I
I'm
always write my shit out first, nigga. I have my word,
fucking
my word evidence. First of all, you can run it. You can run a premise.
Hold on, Lance. Hold on, Lance. Sit down
No,
real
they
quick.
they
Sit
Yeah,
can
down real quick.
I
literally
was
run
about
it.
to say, yeah,
scripted
you
Hold
can
on.
you can
Sit
you
sit
can
down real
take
quick. Sit down real quick. First of
you can
all,
take my premise and any premise or anything that I'd have ever submitted, run it
hold on,
through
brother.
a AI detector, and I
Hold on,
guarantee you
brother.
my shit gonna come back zero. G.
Her,
Guaranteed.
her, her, hold
You
on.
got
First
to
of
defend
all,
it.
you
The premise
niggas
is
been
not
complaining
important,
about the
nigga.
types of. Hold on, Lance. Hold on, Lance. You niggas been complaining about the words that I use since I've known you niggas. Don't try to make my shit about ChatGPT now when I was cooking you niggas this same way years ago. So don't even try it in on this whole above what I was
Don't
referencing.
yeah,
Hold on, no. What I was referencing the argument above. Because at that point I was talking about his court case. The argument above his court case, hold on. The argument above his court case is referencing the framework of a snake oil salesman.
no,
That's what I'm referencing. I'm referencing the above argument, nigga.
no,
I put that in there. I typed that out. What are you
Hey,
talking
check this
about?
out. Hey,
I
check this
said the
out.
argument above.
you
Hold
think
on, he
I'm
was talking to me.
What is you
Taz,
talking about?
type in this. Taz,
no,
watch this.
nigga,
Type in
you were
this. Who
reading
is the most
you were
current?
reading what ChatGPT told you. And when
Hey,
it
Taz.
told you to reference
Yeah,
what was
y'all need
Hold
y'all
on, Taz.
first
Hold on. Wait a minute.
University of Oklahoma.
No,
Now it's ChatGPT. Yeah, all right.
no.
he
Do
never
this.
said
Y'all,
that.
y'all
Listen,
niggas,
Taz,
y'all
do
niggas
this.
might as well start using
I'm
ChatGPT to
telling you
keep
what
up.
he said tonight.
No.
Y'all niggas might as well
Let
start
me
using
show him how to
ChatGPT to
do it.
keep up.
Let me
That
show him how to
What
do
is you
it,
ain't
talking
bro.
about?
am I lying?
What is you talking
Taz,
about?
put this in your Google.
What is
What
you
is the
talking
most
about?
current percentage of African American writers, producers, and studio owners in Hollywood? Put that in. It's gonna say based on the reports released in 2025 Writers Guild of America. Then you go off to your right. You look at where the Chat GPT got that report from, which is an actual analytical UCLA social science report. You open that up. You read that. You don't know how to use this shit. That's on you. But you ain't
No,
gotta go.
like, that's what I'm saying. That's what you proving is pointless. Like niggas don't understand.
No,
I've been teaching y'all niggas how to make arguments since I've been on fucking YouTube.
Yeah, bro.
Don't try to bring up no
I'm not
fucking
saying
chat
that you
GPT.
didn't teach me how to fucking
No,
argue.
I'm
I'm
not
teaching
talking to
argument.
you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm
me?
not talking to you. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
talking to you, nigga.
When
I'm
did you
talking
teach
to
me
you,
how to
nigga.
argument? What are you talking about?
Nigga, since you been over here, nigga, since you started fucking with the shit I was fucking with, nigga, since you touched the same stage that I touched, nigga.
It's a
What
lot
is
of
these
people
niggas
that
talking about?
give you credit and shit and props for helping them. Bitch, I ain't one of them. You ain't never
Yeah,
did
nigga, you one of the main ones, nigga. The fuck is you talking
shit
about?
to help me,
You one of
bro.
the main ones, nigga.
Like you
Fuck you
want me to
mean?
use every
I stay the motherfucking standard, nigga.
don't
Fuck
give
is
me
you
no
talking about?
props.
Win,
No,
lose, draw. I'm still the
you ain't
standard, nigga. What do
hey,
you mean?
you have
Win, lose, or draw. You niggas is compared to what I am, nigga.
you
What
have
I present.
you
That's
have
why you got niggas. That's why you got niggas that hit the panel talking about they hate the way that I win.
you
They don't
have no
want the way that I win to be valid no more. Who else niggas say that about? Who else
me,
niggas say that about?
me,
Niggas don't
me,
say that about you. Niggas don't
me.
say that about you.
Niggas
Niggas don't
hate
say
the
that about
way I win and talk shit just like you tonight tried to be your best version of me. You ain't me, nigga. Humble
you. Nigga,
yourself.
what?
You
Nigga,
humble
what?
yourself.
You couldn't have did what I did today on your best day.
You
Nigga, you
sound
couldn't have did what I did today 30 years ago.
nigga, I
Fuck
wouldn't
is
have
you
been
talking about?
that shit wouldn't even been close, nigga, if that was me, bro. What are you talking about?
Nigga, it wasn't close today. Fuck is you talking about?
It wasn't close.
It wasn't close today.
It wasn't close. It wasn't close. It was. It was. That shit was over by the rebuttal, bro. I was kind of mad at some bro. That
Hey,
shit was
look, and I knew you was purposely not commenting because you was really watching.
yeah.
I knew you was purposely not commenting, but I knew you was watching. And as soon as I seen you comment, I think you was like, bruh. I was like, yeah, it's a wrap. It's a
That's
wrap.
the only thing I typed. That's all I could think. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, what the fuck you did?
I was like, if anybody's gonna be pissed about this nigga audio fucking
My
up,
fucking wife here
shit
watching,
not playing.
bro. Like, I'm telling her this gonna be a classic, bro. Like, you sound crazy, my nigga. What are we doing, bro? Yeah, I still don't understand his argumentation on that one. I don't know. I'm gonna have to hear his breakdown because I don't get the argumentation on that one.
Yeah, it's
I'm
coming.
still trying to hear why the fuck it's wrong to use Chat GPT to research your fucking material and shit.
I know
It's
I'm talking
not, man.
hard to research, but I'm saying,
Yeah.
you can type a whole script out, have that motherfucker give you a whole script for your debate, though.
But
That's what
it'll be it
Nah,
but that's
you
what I'm
can't.
saying.
You gotta
It'll be
have
fire.
presentation. You gotta have
it'll give
uh
you all that. It'll
you
do all
gotta
that.
have you gotta have fluidity. It's a debate, bro. You gotta actually debate the shit.
It'll do all that shit for you, fam. All you gotta do is go off of
If
it.
you sit down and study a chess move book, bro, you will learn that you just learning the chess
But
move, not gonna always
that
use.
shit don't be that good though. Like if you just let it do the whole thing, if you like write me a whole speech,
No, I never
it's
did
at
that.
this point, yeah. Well, cause I've done
I
it
don't use
before
it
just to
like
see
I
what
don't
that shit
use it
would
like
look
that.
like.
I use
assume,
it.
like, because I ain't did it, right? Like, I think it'll fuck up my argumentation if I took direct quotes from there. But
Yeah,
sources,
nah,
I think you can get sources from it. But I'm talking about, like, there is a way
You
to
gotta
have
research the sources
your
though.
whole
Still,
intro, premise, and your closing. Now, your rapid
but it's
fire
not gonna.
be on you.
But it's not gonna be. It's not the problem is though, especially because I use this shit so much. I know how to pick up on ChatGPT like language. Like it's certain. It's probably like I think like 50 like top traits of ChatGPT writing based on how large language models look
Yeah,
at shit.
it's like somebody wrote that shit out.
no,
'Cause I
like I
would
just
Mhm.
gave ChatGPT my premise, and then it set my shit up for me.
Yeah, I use it. That's why I use it as an organizing function. Like I use it to help me organize my thoughts. 'Cause I be having what I know I want to say, and
that's
it's
what
like I.
I'm not.
But how do I?
I'm not actually debating y'all. I'm debating fucking Chat GPT. That's what I'm saying. I would never use that shit. Not.
Yeah,
These
Right.
I,
Okay.
I don't understand. I don't get it, bro. It's like, again, I like, y'all don't be knowing these topics, so you gotta
but that's what
put
I'm saying. Like, nigga, you think like you
Okay.
like for
Okay.
you. I mean, like you thinking just this debate shit, nigga. Like I use that shit for grad school, nigga. I use that shit for work. Like you bugging. Like it's
Bro,
not.
you can use
If you think
ChatGPT
that
to be
if
your
you
opponent.
hold on, if you think because listen, if you think that you could just ask ChatGPT to produce the debate that I produced today, you don't know how to use ChatGPT. It can never do it. ChatGPT itself can never do what I did today.
GPT would have did it
Like
better. They would have did it
then
better.
that's it wouldn't. That's what
Nah,
I'm saying.
Taz,
That's
it
what we're talking
wouldn't.
about.
It wouldn't, bro. If you run it through,
You
like
know
if
what
you
we're talking
go
about.
say your premise and run it through ChatGPT and tell it to make you a thing, you gonna review it and be like, nah, I can do better than this. I promise you.
Yeah, you ain't gonna want to say what it say.
Yeah, you gonna be like, I do better than this. You gonna reword that shit.
Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, I ain't never used, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm telling you.
Bro,
It's
it's
not.
best
It's
to write your everything out and then give it to it, and then it'll
Like,
give you advice.
I
It'll
done
be
asked
like,
it
well, that can be
something, and it did that. Like,
overreaching, and it doesn't actually prove anything. Where's the and then you ask it, well, who has written any books or any knowledge on the matter? If so, provide. And it'll provide those books, and you got to go look look in those books and see what it say. And you can ask it what specific section or what paragraph or what um
hey, and look, and
chapter
sometimes
you
it will
read.
get shit completely wrong, right? Because it has a limited number of like character something. I can't describe it. I'm not the tech person, but I know it's like a limited number of like characters that it can have in total for a particular chat before the quality diminishes.
Yeah,
So you can't just be asking it to produce 15-minute speech. You know what I'm saying, with quality, with nuance, and other type of shit. Because like especially when you tell it to like when you try to add sources to it and like use this from this
in
source and use this from
segments.
this source.
I mean,
You said
especially,
what?
I said you can do it in segments, though. I mean, because I know how I could use it. Like I said, I just haven't, but you could use it in segments. It's not like you have to take it verbatim, but it certainly
Right.
gives.
But in order to use it in segments, you got to be specific. And that's the distinction between ChatGPT coming up with all the information and then you putting into ChatGPT to shape a particular product. Like, 'cause if you do it in sections, that means it's not going to give you the totality. You got to make sure these sections like piece together. You got to make sure this shit makes sense.
Right.
And really, to be honest, I use ChatGPT like Tony Stark. Nigga, you know how you watch Iron Man? That nigga just be asking it questions and
exactly.
shit, and just going into the yeah. But I debate ChatGPT. Nigga, I done been like it didn't gave me some shit that I completely disagree with, and
Yeah.
it's like, well, nah, I gotta push back because da, 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 da. And then it won't argue, but it'll be like, no, that's a great way to look at it. Type of shit. You know
Nah,
what I'm
I haven't had a
saying?
conversation with it like
Hey,
that.
Domo
You
and
got to,
Lance,
bro.
y'all know
The
this.
Domo
And Chat
ChatGPT will
GPT will
make you
blow smoke up
believe
your
that it's
ass,
telling
bro.
you the truth, bro. It'll just
They
give
Yeah,
will.
you
it'll
a
blow smoke up
narrative,
your ass,
and it'll
bro.
be so confident, and then you got to know more than it in the first place to get to the next
You
level.
have to.
to
You have to.
check
If
it.
you don't know more than if you don't at least have like a slight like a kind of like a baseline level above. Like of course ChatGPT gonna be able to find details faster than you, but you got to be able to recognize whether or not what it's giving you is accurate. Because there's been plenty of times like
Especially with your sources, Domo.
especially with sources. It'll be,
That shit
I'm
will give
telling
you
you.
some bullshit, Taz.
I tried to use ChatGPT for some sources like early on, and I'm talking about it was giving me some phenomenal shit. I'm up here like, damn, this is exactly what I'm looking for. Like, damn, this is the title. Hell yeah, this title is perfect for my
Yeah,
paper.
Jarvis.
Nigga, I take that title,
Jarvis.
and put it in my motherfucking my OU libraries because we got access to like all the databases and the journals and shit. So I put that title in there, journal and everything. Nothing come back.
Just don't exist.
I'm like, wait, what? Take something
That
else,
shit
put something.
act
That's how I learn. That's how I learn. This
Yo, and
motherfucker
then you would
making
check
shit
it,
up.
and it'll be like, "You're
that
right."
shit will tell you some shit is quoted out of a book, and it do not say that shit in the
It's
book.
not
You better
there.
read
And
that
then
fucking book.
it'll come back and be like, oh well, like Lance said, it'll be like, oh, you're correct. This is actually like this. My response was it'll be like it was a um not amalgamation, but it was like it's a condensed version of da 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 da. Like it would
Hmm.
paraphrase it itself, but it would call that paraphrase a direct quote.
Yep.
You
And
know
the
what I mean? So
paraphrase don't even be good.
So
Yeah,
you
you
so
gotta
yeah.
definitely
because I assume that a person could put together a debate of a topic they don't know off of Chat GPT. So maybe I'm wrong about that.
Nah,
They
yeah,
could, but you
nah.
gonna be able to tell that they didn't know.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to tell.
ain't gonna
They
be
they may be able to read the script, but they're not gonna be able to get off of what it is that they read, and they're not gonna be able to answer no questions.
And it might be some bullshit in there that a person like you gonna call out. You gonna be like, hold on, you said this. And they ain't gonna be able to back it up because they just reading what the fuck ChatGPT told them. They ain't check it. They ain't, you know what I'm saying, fact check it or none
Yeah.
of that.
yeah. That little piece I told y'all to put in Google. I just had a hunch, right? So I said, I said, show me the current information. Show me the current stats and information. It was like, you're right to call me out on that one. The information I showed you was from 2001. As you know, blah 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 blah. And there's been an increase. There's still a substantial amount of blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? So I still had to go and research the information, even though they give you like I went inside of these actual. I mean, I said UCLA long before I even had my shit set up because I actually read the actual article because I want to have the jargon. I want to talk like a motherfucker who
Uh,
know what he's talking about. You got to read the
I'm,
shit so you get their jargon in your mind, so you know how to discuss the topic. Because this something
but
we
if
just
you,
thought of. I don't think about this shit
but
every
if
day.
you, but if you know how to use ChatGPT, you can very quickly inform yourself. Like this Dr. Sebi shit, a lot of this shit about Dr. Sebi, I had no clue until I started like his court case, the consent decree, all of that. I was just vaguely familiar. Then once but looking shit up, like using ChatGPT to do research, like nigga, I want to pay $200 for they research grade ChatGPT just to see what that shit is like. Like I feel like I'm gonna just throw $200 away just to see what research grade is
Yeah,
like.
see
Cause,
what you
cause
can actually tap into.
I still have
yeah,
it.
cause
I got that shit though. I don't use it though. My wife used that shit. That's
bro,
the
let
one.
me tell you, it just humbled me real quick, right? So like my last grad school paper, when I told you I wrote that 18-page evaluation, I did that shit last minute, nigga. Like the grade was due and I had to get that shit in. So like in 3 days at night, I just knocked that bitch out using it with the help of ChatGPT. But I'm looking at it and I'm reading over it and I'm like, I know I'm missing something. Cause like I didn't just rush to put 18 pages together. I know something's off. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I put that bitch in ChatGPT and I was like, all right, give me a harsh critique of
Absolutely,
uh
that's
this,
what you got to do.
this paper. Give me a harsh critique of this paper. Um, from an evaluator standpoint, whatever, you know what I'm saying, gave it
Get
the
the
message.
shit out. It
Oh
lacks.
my nigga, that motherfucker ripped me
How many times
apart,
it hit
nigga.
you with it
That
lacks?
that bitch said, not even, I'm talking about I think the thing that hit me the most, it was like, it was like you include this one section where we're talking about evaluation models or whatever, but it was like, but your inclusion of it is surface level and superficial. I'm like, fuck, and it was right. I felt it. I felt like it was surface level and superficial. That's why I was asking it. But then I had to tell it the next time after I revised the paper a couple times, and it was still eating my ass up. I was like, no, pause. I was like, give me a moderate grad school critique because this professional shit is like I ain't even trying to do the professional level shit. So give me the moderate grad level critique. And it was like, yeah, this ain't bad. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, cool, I'm turning that bitch shit. Fuck it. It literally went through it literally went through each section of my paper and graded it. Like this would be like A minus B plus range. This here is like a B range. You know what I'm saying? For each section. Nigga, like if you not using ChatGPT, bro, it's like you doing that to yourself. It's like you doing that to yourself. You gonna be able to tell the difference between who like that's why it's like Lance wasn't talking like that before he got ChatGPT, so that's why we know you know what I'm saying,
Crazy,
it's
bro.
helping him out. It's helping him out. But
Got all of my shit, bro. I still got all my shit. I was talking like my openings was incredible. I always score high on my opening because I know how to fucking talk and convey what I'm trying to say.
Bro, you setting the bar high as hell, bro. Setting the bar high.
Let's get it.
Yeah, because I don't know if you can reach it, though, is all I'm saying, bro.
I'm about to fucking debate Rob. What are you talking about?
Bro, ain't no easy out. I mean, I know.
Rob. Yeah.
Like, Rob ain't coming to play, fam.
I know my brother Rob is not coming to play, but I am.
Cause didn't Rob get further than you in the last tournament?
I don't know. Did he?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you would
lost the
know.
first round to M. Yame.
You would know.
He was at the doorstep on the other
But
side.
I don't think that me and M. Yame debate was properly because we did it on a last minute thing. It wasn't no promo. Like niggas didn't even hardly see the debate to be
What's
even
that
vote
mean?
on it, to participate
Like
with
what
it.
fuck that got to do with anything?
The energy and shit, nigga. You get your energy from your fans.
Energy. Bro, you be reading the chat during the debate.
Yeah, my shit set up like Casanat, nigga. I can't help but see that shit on the big screen to my right.
Nah, with my round over some shit, but I ain't glancing over to see what niggas saying while I'm talking, bro. That's crazy.
I can't wait to get
What
off
in the middle of the debate?
I wouldn't advise it, but you know, if you can do it. I would. I don't even do that in my monologues when I'm monologuing my
Play
show.
the
I
shit out of
pay
you niggas
that,
when I
yo.
get off this bitch.
I ain't
Oh
gonna lie.
yeah, Psycho don't be paying attention
Fuck
to
out
shit.
there.
Psycho, you already know because you see what I
Hold
see.
on.
I'm not doing that. We all
And
see
look,
what's on the debater
I be
screen.
talking big shit to
Very
Psycho. He
clear.
don't be saying shit, nigga. I be talking hella shit. Like, fuck that Psycho. Like, hell no, nigga, you on that shit.
Yeah,
Nothing.
I
Nothing.
don't pay. Yeah, I'm not paying attention because I'm not. I'll lose my train of thought if I'm reading the chat.
Hey, let me
Yeah.
ask you this, Psycho. I know we said we doing a standard. Can you give me the numbers right quick? We doing a 5-minute open, 10-minute premise, 5-minute rebuttal. What?
No. It's a 5-minute opening, 10-minute. Well, you could do 15 if you want. They did 15 today, but that's up to you and Rob if y'all want to do 15. But you can do 15 premise or 10-minute premise. Same thing with a rebuttal. You can go up to 15 and rebuttal if you want to. And in the rapid fire, y'all have the option of going up to 15. But the standard is 5, 10, 10, 10, and 5. That's the standard.
5, 10, 10, 5. Okay.
I think my presentation was fire though. I think I did my thing with that presentation.
Yeah, I
I don't
think
know if it's still.
you argued it perfectly though. There was no flaws in the argumentation.
Nah, but I think it looked good too though.
No, I ain't say that. I mean that's
I think it looked good. Nigga, that's what I'm saying. I think my shit looked good. I thought that was kind of fly. I put that bitch together. You know, I be trying to be creative with it.
Creative. Yeah,
Hmm.
wasn't creative. That was basic as hell, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, you trying
That
to
shit
keep,
was fly. You a hater, nigga. That shit was fly.
like, bro, like, stop trying to credit yourself where it ain't deserved.
Nigga, I'm giving myself all the credit. I can't
Hey,
count on you,
Yo,
niggas.
Psycho, can I get that PNG of the debate league, bro?
The fuck
I
is
can
this?
send it to you.
All right.
Oh, man. I mean, I could go on and on about how that shit was just chef's kiss. You know what I mean? But I think I definitely want to let you know. I don't want y'all to feel like y'all it's too much for y'all to live up to. You know, everybody has a chance. You know, we all starting from the ground up, man. Starting from the same starting point, fresh start.
yeah, I wouldn't be debating nothing like that anyway, though. I say that's too uphill of a climb. But yeah, I mean, I get it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nigga win and he start feeling a little comfortable and whatnot. Like, bro,
You gotta remember, my last debate was a loss, bro.
yeah.
My last debate was a loss. 3-0.
And your next one probably will be too, right? Because you'll
Yeah,
probably getting the number one seed. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like I'm saying you'll get to buy. So my luck, you'll land right there where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so get ready.
oh, I forgot about the bye. So I ain't even debating next round. Or at least for like right now. As
Yeah,
of right now.
right. That's the only reason I was talking about the scoring in the first place.
I forgot. I wasn't even thinking about that shit. Hell yeah.
Yes, yeah, that's my fault for not reminding you, assuming that you knew what I was talking about. You're dumb.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, that's why that shit like fucking right there about it. And then fuck, I still did it too early then. Shit, we the third debate. Nigga still fuck on debate.
Say, now you think you was too early? Nah, bro. They go, yeah, I think it's pretty much established now. You know what I'm saying? I give them the benefit of the doubt now, bro. But that first one, like I say, that 79 total was like, damn, y'all, for real? Like, our shit was trash. Like, what's going on?
Shit. Oh yeah, I want that bitch too. Sit there and watch y'all do y'all thing. I ain't gotta worry about it. See what other bets get knocked out. And just wait there, wait in the semis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like debating, so I mean, it don't matter to me. But
I mean, I do too. I do
in
too.
hindsight, though, yeah, bro, I probably should have been shooting for November 3rd.
Yeah, nigga, you jumped all the way after it. And was like, she set it up. We already got our shit set up. We already got our shit set up.
That shit sounded good. That just sounded good a month ago, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Well, we gonna see, man. We gonna see. Cause cause
More
what
than
options
79.
KOT.
Taz, you
You
scored
said
more than
what?
79, though.
Huh?
You scored more than 79.
Yeah,
I know
well,
you
no,
got. I forgot what your score is, but I know it ain't 70 something. You in the
it's,
80s.
it's 80, 85 is my total, but I'm saying the
Okay,
total
okay. Yeah, that sounds better. Yeah, yeah.
85 is my total, but 79 is the total for our debate, though. Is what I is my 41 and his 38 from Brandon. That was Brandon's score.
Hmm.
That's all. It's just like I said, and I think even with that, like I said, 'cause he came up and he was talking about it and shit, and even then, he said that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna talk my shit, but I'm a debater, bro. I don't mind debating the extra round. I just think I would hate for it to be Domo. Somebody gotta beat him. So he has to debate. I was like, it can't be him. If it's him, then yeah, I'm gonna have something to say about it. But anybody else can get it done. But if it's him,
Nah.
problem with that. just because it's him.
We still
Me
got
and Rob, the last debaters.
No,
Nah.
3 debates left.
So you said it's Akasha, KOT.
It's only 3.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's only 3. Nat Measy forfeited his debate.
With
Marley.
Marley?
Yeah.
Oh, so Marley advances.
Yeah, Marley's the number 7 seed. He has no
Ah,
points. He has no points. He's number 7 seed. So he will be
oh, boy, that's what I wanted to see.
Whoever the number 2 seed is will be facing Marley.
That's what I wanted to see.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah.
It's one every season, or 2, or 3. Uh, Mag Easy, man. Good. There you go, Mark. So then it's just KOT and Akasha
No, we still got Rio and Yame too.
and Rio and then Yame and then Lance and Brother Rob.
Correct.
Debate tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Wow.
I'm trying to think. Who could possibly? I don't know. I feel like Rio may be a threat still to get that number 1 seed, depending on how
Rio,
what working Yami
Rio
put in.
performer with that shit, nigga. You motherfucker
Yeah,
threat, and I'm shooting for it too. I'm rooting for it, nigga.
yeah. I feel like that. If anybody will come in and kind of take that out right from up under me.
Wait, what's
What's
they title?
I was
What,
just
what's
about that.
what's because I know everybody got their titles in now, right?
I think so.
What's Rio title?
Rio and Yame.
Yeah.
Psycho, what's Rio and Yame type?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, let me go to the website and pull it up exactly because I don't be wanting to jack y'all titles up. Some of these titles are long. Let's see. Theirs is who you said Rio Yami, right?
Yeah.
With black control of resources neutralize white supremacy.
Oh.
So who on what side?
Who's the affirmative? Yeah.
And Yame's affirmative.
Oh.
Yeah, you're done. You're number 2. You and Marley, second round.
Nah. Nah, I don't know. Actually, I think I don't know. Cause if he said Rio is the negative.
Right.
On the negative position of black control over resources?
Yeah. I mean, argumentation. That's one of them argumentation debates. He just arguing based on argumentation. I guarantee you he performed because I know that ain't his position.
Oh, against how many black control over resources?
That's gonna be good.
I mean, I've never seen Yame perform up to a respectable standard personally.
Really?
To be honest, and Yame sucks in my opinion.
And Yame,
Damn.
that's not the one that debated Madonna.
Yes.
Nah.
He debated
I ain't
Lance.
never
He
did
debated Lance. He debated Lance, and he also debated. Who else did he? Who did he debate in the second
What he
round?
debated Madonna?
Nah, it wasn't
Nah,
Madonna.
not in the second round.
Nah, that was Malak who beat Madonna.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I'm thinking about.
Didn't y'all make debate Chris?
Yame won the first
No, that
round
was Blue. That was
against
Blue.
Lance, and then was it Chris?
I think he was supposed to debate
Yeah,
Blue.
no, he did debate Chris on
he lost.
pantheism. It
Yeah,
was
he
against
lost.
pantheism. Yeah, he lost to Chris in pantheism argument. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Brother Rob was
That's right.
supposed to debate Chris before all the bullshit happened. That's what was
Right.
going to happen.
Yeah, that was the other side of the bracket.
Bro, I just realized this nigga talking about Chris Harris earlier. I didn't even fucking know who the fuck he was. I'm like, who the fuck is Chris?
Yeah, old girl. Yeah. That's
I don't know. I've seen. I think the reason why you ain't seen Yame perform up to par is because I don't think you've seen him in good debates. Like, and Yame is good talking about black people shit. When he start talking like the pantheism shit.
Yeah, that was I because again, some of them subject matters I just don't know a lot about, and so when I'm listening to the debate, I'm looking for information, and if you don't give it to me, bro, it's yeah, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Nah, yeah, I think he a lot better at I think that's more of a like it's a winnable debate for Rio, but it's more of a uphill battle.
Oh, it's definitely an uphill battle. Anytime you debating black people can't. Yeah, you
Exactly. Oh yeah, or it won't. Yeah.
coming in behind the 8 ball, bro. You better shine.
Yeah. That's why I was like, yeah, it's like 50. Like he could go off and like make an amazing argument and passes, or it's kind of like edging out on points. 'Cause I think he gonna win regardless. I fuck with Yami, but yeah, I think Yami could be a little slow on the trigger sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, when is that one? That one is that one next week?
My bad, I was on mute. You talk about Rio and Yame?
Yeah.
That's on Thursday.
Ooh, this Thursday.
Oh, so we got one Tuesday and Thursday?
Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Yep.
Ooh, on Tuesday.
And then so we be round one will be done in a week.
I want to be done
Yeah,
Sunday.
we're a week away from finishing the first round. Yeah. Well, yeah. The bracket will be filled out on Monday, most likely. Everything with the points and all that. Yeah.
Damn.
Next week, Monday.
I should have waited. Me and Suave should have went with that original time, like that November shit. But it's all good. It's all good. We'll see. If I got to Riley in the first round, I definitely be okay with being a number 2 seed. It doesn't mean I got to debate Marley.
Damn, that mean Marley first debate gonna be in the second round of the tournament. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And that's tough too, cause you ain't gonna get no weak opponent in that second round, more than likely.
Yeah, he's gonna get he's gonna get the number 2 seed.
Hold on, who backed out?
Without a
He gonna
doubt.
catch smoke. He gonna catch smoke.
Who backed out?
Nack.
Was that Backgrounds TV?
Nah, that's Arthur. Arthur ain't in the league. He said black
No.
girl.
He's
That's
the
that
one
nigga
that
Arthur.
you was. I think when you came up to interrogation, you was sitting back all quiet while he was crashing. And then when he was done, you kept asking him. You kept going right back to the same question, Blue, and everything else. He was the FBA dude. Well, he wasn't FBA, but he had them FBA talking points of position. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough on Marley, but you'd be all right.
It was gonna be somebody. Shit. It was gonna be somebody.
I don't think he was. He didn't. I can go ahead and talk about it now. He didn't know what he was really signing up for. I think he thought this was going to be one of those time discussion type things or whatever, like on Q Butter shit. I think he was expecting like a Q Butter panel type of time discussion where, okay, you got 10 minutes, you go ahead and talk. And the next person got 10 minutes and they go ahead and talk and everything else. Because when I got on the phone with them and we was trying to set up a time and date, he sat up there and was like, Psycho. I was like, yeah, what's up? He was like, what's all this? what's all this presentation stuff y'all keep talking about? What's that shit all about? The second he said that, I face palm. Okay. He clearly doesn't know what he signed up for. So I'm explaining it to him. And as I'm explaining it to him, he stopped me and was like, Psycho, I'm saying, like, why can't we just freestyle? We can't just freestyle? Like, I just want to freestyle. You know how I like to do it.
Yeah.
I'm like,
We
oh,
can
yeah.
if we want to.
Yeah. What the fuck he signed up for? So I'm like, so I'm already like, before he even quit, I'm already saying to myself, this is about to be a train wreck because he was pressed. He did not want to even bother to try to learn any of this stuff, anything. I was trying to help. He didn't get me. I just want to freestyle, dog. I just want to freestyle. He just didn't get it. I think
That's what these panels for, nigga. You can get on any panel and just talk, nigga.
And after he saw, I think when he saw the first debate and he saw what this was, that's when he quit. And he was like, yeah, I can't do all that.
Boy got intimidated.
Hey, I respect it. It's better than shit. Wasting niggas' time.
Yeah, crashing after the fact.
That first debate will scare a nigga off.
That
That shit
chat
was
go
tough.
ain't gonna be light on you. That chat
Hell
ain't
no.
none of that shit.
And this shit is more reckless now. This nigga Madonna got kicked smooth out the tournament.
For real?
Nigga didn't make the cut.
Oh yeah, damn, bro.
Yes,
But he
ma'am.
can still be there the regular season though. Or no.
I mean, he kicked himself out though.
Yeah. Play this up.
I was like, just playing dumb, like he had no idea.
No, he really didn't. I really don't think he knew. Like, cause he really was like dumbfounded. Like, he didn't understand none of this shit. It's like, you know, he's one of these people. You know, he just hits the panel and just arguing shit. You know, he just like to argue and hit the panels and shit. I think, like I said, I think he just thought it was just going to be like time discussions type shit. Like, he didn't think it was like really about pulling up
No, I'm talking about
information.
Madon. Not him.
Oh, okay, my fault. You talking about Madon? What about Madon?
Yeah, I said he booted himself out of the tournament. He's playing.
Yeah, Madon.
Damn.
I can't hear him. You can hear him?
Look, he's
Can't hear me
low.
at
I
all.
hear him, but he's low.
Where's this?
Let's see if he's coming out of speaker or something.
Let's see.
It's funny cause Madonna fan favorite. Motherfucker love his stupid ass.
Yeah, he got a following.
Since when did people not want to see a live train wreck?
That's just what that should be.
But yeah, that's kind of fucked up, man. I was hoping to see something that would that would be beneficial to the Dr. Sebi legacy. I done heard the man name so much. I just knew it was gonna be a lesson here. But
I thought he would have had a better argument. I knew he couldn't win information wise, but I thought he would have had a better argument. It just was like that shit was like, yeah, no, this ain't it, bro.
yeah, I thought he would be able to win information wise. Like I say, I didn't know no better, but I mean, I've heard so many people talk about this man. There's no reason to assume, you know what I'm saying, that there's just no backing. You know what I'm saying for it. Like, yeah, I mean,
Well, I'm biased to it, Tad. So he probably did have a winnable argument, but I'm biased in the conversation because I've been through the conversation before. So I'm like completely against Sabi. So from my position, he couldn't win information wise, but he damn sure could have won the chat.
I was wondering if he was going to bring some new information that I never saw. You know, like that. It could have been, you know, like information he brought was new to probably some. I'm sure. I'm very familiar with this conversation as well, and like I kind of knew he was going to have to lean heavy on testimonies because that's what Sabi supporters kind of forced to lean on. And I wasn't sure if that was going to be enough to win the judges over. I wish something. You know what surprised me though? I'm surprised, and this is how I know he must have did bad. He lost the chat. I thought Domo was going to lose the chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Because I know how Sabyites are. And I know Sabyites is like that's like a cult. He has like a cult following, and I thought Domo was going to lose the chat, but nah, Domo won the chat too. I was like, yeah, Suave must have did worse than not thought. I gotta go back and watch the whole thing, but yeah, he must have did.
Hey, but I made sure to not be disrespectful to. Like I think I did a pretty good job of calling the man a snake oil salesman without like just shitting on. You know what I'm saying? Shitting on what he all the shit.
Definitely did.
Because I mean, even when I accidentally called him a quack, I was like, nah, let me take that back. Let me take that back. I'm not saying that. I'm not calling him that. Snake oil salesman, yes. Quack, nah, I ain't gonna do that to him. But hey, on to the next one, man. On to the next one. Now this nigga Tyler got me thinking about this number one seed. That shit did not matter to me at first. Oh.
No, I thought you knew that though. So you had forgot. So you didn't even know what I was talking about the other night. Yeah.
I didn't. I thought you were just mad about your points. Just period.
Uh-oh.
I didn't even think about this. I didn't even think about the box.
I said that shit on the first night. Like, damn, this shit low as fuck, gang. Like, what's good? Like,
yeah,
So y'all want to debate me on Austin Reeves being the greatest white player to ever play in the NBA?
yeah, be careful, fam, because you did win, and you're gonna be down there around that 4 or 5 range where I'm gonna be at.
Oh no, I don't want no smoke. I don't want to see none of y'all niggas.
Where he gonna be at?
For real, because if Marley coming in at 0, my total is 85. I don't know. I probably imagine that I don't know what Fightane total was. I think his was 84 or 85. I don't know which one it was, but he's right there.
What's the max?
100. No, 50.
100.
Wait, no, yeah, 100. It's 50-50. It would be 100.
And then what did I get?
No, 68, motherfucker. What I get. Don't worry about it.
I guess it. Nigga, I ain't, bro. Psycho, what was my
I don't have it right now, top of my head. I gotta I won't know till tomorrow. I gotta talk to Angel. She got the numbers. She said it. She ran it down in the stream, but I didn't write it down when she was reading it. And I was like, I was setting up for this too, so I didn't get to catch everything.
86 or 87. 87. I think she said 44.
Yeah, but the max is 100.
Yeah, I think she said 44 and 43.
44, 87. Okay. I 44, 43. So I lost more points with. I guess I lost in points. I guess I didn't catch the whole what I lost points over. It is what it is. I know I lost points up in the crosshair stuff.
You ain't deserve the points you got, nigga.
All right, I'm gonna tell your wife you fucking with me.
Fuck you, nigga. He don't even know what you be talking about. He just always hit me arguing with your ass.
I know.
You go alone. Why you always fucking with that? Ain't that a bitch?
Hey, that's because she a real one. That's she a real one. Because my wife don't be doing none of the bullshit y'all be saying, but she be like, "Can you stop talking to them like that? Can you not talk like that?"
That
I'm like, "But you don't hear them though. You don't know what they talking. You ain't hear what they said to me."
She just know
like,
you
no.
dirty. She just know you a dirty ass nigga, man. She know you. You niggas, you YouTube niggas, y'all some dumbass niggas.
Oh look, and then
She's a humanitarian, Domo. She don't want to hear that shit.
look, don't let me be talking to her in a way. She was like, "You ain't gonna talk to me like you be talking to them niggas on YouTube."
Man, I swear, I hear that same shit, bro. My mama, she tell me that same shit. I think you talking to them niggas on that panel. Like, man, I've been talking to your ass like this. Don't start that shit.
Right. You know what it is. Shoot. Nah, but I definitely seen your ass in the chat. Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
I was trying, man. They wasn't biting though. I was throwing it out there like shit. That motherfucker Suave, man. I ain't gonna y'all did y'all critiqued everything enough. Ain't enough for me to say. He
Go
did
ahead and say it, bro. That nigga was trash.
y'all said he did, and he didn't do everything y'all said he didn't do. That's what it was. Psycho, man, maybe y'all should reconsider letting Madon in the league since Nagneezy pulled out. You know, Paul.
I mean, if everybody wasn't so much against it, that definitely crossed my mind. But if everybody's so against it, and to be honest with you, I tried to
really
talk.
not pushing on that shit, Psycho, bro.
I literally tried to talk Madon off the ledge, and he just kept. He wouldn't.
Yeah.
Even afterwards, you did. I mean, even the other day, you did. A few, like about a week ago, I heard you was like, "Man, why you can't just?"
Bro, and that's what I said. I was
Didn't
like,
want to just be like, "Man, all right, man, y'all all right, man. I shouldn't have." You know what I'm saying? So,
Bro, GQ, I said it that night, bro. I was like, bro, just say the shit. Like we
all
all,
y'all, you know
none
what?
of us actually believe
That
you
night,
like that. We
all
just
of
think you
y'all
fucking
did.
stupid.
Fatay, that night, you task begged the nigga to change his position. You know, y'all that night when he did it, every one of y'all was trying to get him to flip the script, but he was not just concede the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying like last week, Psycho took another stab at it, and he still was doubling down on it. Well, I said that righteous paths, and he wasn't on it, and oh man, this saying this shit in plain English, nigga.
Yeah,
We're trying to
act. When he kept trying to argue a bad
actor, and bad acts, and
bad
he right where he
behavior.
should be if he did the bad. No, man, just say the shit like it's supposed to be
Why
said.
are you doing this?
I already
You
said
doing
it.
more than the nigga lawyer did.
Man.
I condemn all wickedness.
Yeah, I condemn all wickedness.
Oh, cut it, man.
I mean, listen. I will say,
you gotta directly say what the fuck it is, man, and just call it a day, man. It ain't nothing like Psycho say. Too much personality worship, man. Just say what it is and stand on it, man. It's not nothing. That's a bad hill to die on. You know what I'm saying? That's not nothing you want to stand on for real.
But I will say that's what I'm proud of.
Y'all, I mean, of course, it's up to you debaters, but I mean, maybe y'all should consider it, man. See if the nigga get a nigga another stab. See if he just wanna goddamn it, if
he got to take
bring
down a debating position.
If he can bring himself to
the only reason I'm standing on those is because he sucks.
Well, I mean that's an advantage. That's an advantage. And then a motherfucker who sucked versus a motherfucker who dropped out. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's like this. It just if it was
at least Marley have a chance. He ain't got to jump dead in on somebody who already won their first round.
Nah, that's how it goes sometimes. Marley got to deal with it. Fuck Madonna.
Man, y'all gonna make me dust these books off and come out of retirement on y'all.
Man, you gotta keep y'all out of you.
Come on, man. Come on, we need more people, man.
Yeah, I keep talking about we need more people.
It's too late.
Let them people come.
I would have had to add what? What'd you say, Domo?
Nothing, man. Nothing. Go ahead, OG. What was you about to say?
Nothing, man. Fucking with you, man.
I'm telling you, y'all niggas GQ get his ass up there and get roasted. I'm talking about it, the game too quick for him, man.
Man, no, you got me fucked up, man. You got me fucked up. I just don't. You know, my lazy ass don't want to do all that work with the presentations and shit. But
because it take a lot.
you
It
know,
take a lot. It's a commitment.
but as
Nah,
far
it's a
as telling
commitment.
you niggas, just presenting my shit and getting in the rapid fire rounds, man, please, y'all niggas can't fuck with me. Well, I ain't gonna say y'all can't fuck with me, but I'm saying I can hold my own. That's all I'm saying. Man, I might get in after the tournament over. Just so I can show your motherfucking rookie ass, Domo. All that shit don't mean nothing you be talking about, man. All that
Bro,
motherfuckers
that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas know I'm that nigga, bro.
get in just to
You
whoop
know
your
that.
ass. Come just to
Know
whoop.
that.
I'm gonna have one target.
I
Where
feel
that
like
nigga?
that was. I mean, I'm cool. I'm cool with my scores, but I feel like that was one of my best performances in a while, and not
Today?
even just based on. Yeah,
If
I feel
today
like I
was your
could.
best performance, nigga, I know.
I said in a while. I said in
You
a
did better.
while.
You did better when you battled when you went against Taz, but you lost. But you did better than you did. At least you proved your point. I still don't think you proved your point today.
Cause you
You
don't.
proved your point about what a snake sales ointment is, but not that Dr.
Okay, right.
Stevie was one. You didn't prove
I
that.
did. I did that exact thing. I said this is what it is, and this is how Sadie does that. I don't know how you niggas keep glossing over that very specific point. I said this is the framework, and this is how Sadie fits within that framework
Yeah, but
multiple times.
it was bullshit. It wasn't. It wasn't,
It wasn't bullshit.
it wasn't right. It wasn't
That
right either.
nigga say,
I think what we're looking for, Domo, Suave didn't provide. You see what I'm saying? He didn't
yeah,
give
true.
argumentation. So I mean, I don't think you. I don't think you accepting that, Will, because like somebody, like I said, like myself, I'd have beat your motherfucking ass again.
Oh, I would have cooked you. I would have cooked all you niggas. All y'all niggas would have been suave today. Every
But no,
last one.
I do think though that if there was better argumentation, I think that that people could see it both ways. But I just can't see any place where he won. That's why I said it's kind of bad. You know, it's kind of he got washed on this. This wasn't it.
Yeah, Schwab, man, seemed like he just played too fucking much, man.
But
That's like
that's what
that's
be
like
annoying about
that's
all of the other
like
shit that happened before the debates. It's like,
huh?
bro, we do all this shit. It's like we do all this shit before the debate, and this is what the shit turned out to.
Yeah,
Like,
that
what are we
type
doing?
that type of shit for real. Because that's why he didn't win that chat. He just you play too fucking much, man. And you and I yourself to death.
Yeah, it did seem like he was struggling to get his words out and like stuff
Yeah,
like
he was like, yeah, he did that some and stuff like that. Stuff like that.
Stuff
Like,
like
nah,
that.
nigga.
And I don't know, but that's when he was like, I don't know, but that's when Taz hit the chat like, bruh.
Yeah.
Soon that nigga said, I don't know. I looked at the chat, Taz like, bruh. And I expected that too. I'm like, I know Taz gonna kill him with that I don't know shit. Like, nigga, you in the debate talking about I don't know.
And he know better. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like he know better than that shit. But he all type of rookie mistakes. I said I couldn't
So
believe he
charged up and hyped up about it too. I mean, he was promoting the fuck out of it. Just
To Brother Moses in the chat, I believe it's true.
drop
Goddamn,
an
Dr.
egg.
Savior Snake Oil said.
No, that's not.
opening up with a video though is the most dangerous shit you could ever do as a debater. I'm telling you, if you're gonna use it, you better use that motherfucker in closing. I would never open with a video. I've done it before. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't have no issues, but I didn't think about the ramifications until that moment. Like, what if something would have went wrong with it?
as somebody who did the judging thing at one point, I think the most insulted as a judge I ever felt was when old boy Yandy did his whole, was it his premise or his opening? Was an
All
entire
of it. The whole debate.
opening was an entire edited video. It was a 5-minute edited video of him talking. And
A video of himself?
His
yes,
premise
him
too.
talking. Yes, yes. His
It was the
opening.
whole debate.
Yeah, he had a
Did he try to pull it like
No, it was
it wasn't a recorded video? Did he try to pull it off like that?
no,
That shit wasn't smooth or nothing. It wasn't a smooth transition. None of that. It was just like, hold on, let me get this right. All right.
Share my screen.
That ain't the nigga who
nigga hit you with a share my screen.
Yandy
It was a
Jesus,
video of him.
not Yandy G. What's his name?
Landy Christ.
Landy
Yeah.
Christ,
Landy
Landy
Christ,
for Christ,
yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah, but yeah, he had a prepared prepared premise too. He didn't drop out
Yeah, I
to
think
the
his premise
rebuttal one.
was like, I think his premise might have been a whole edit. Yo, I was insulted. Like, okay, this is
Matter of
this ain't
fact,
that.
oh,
This
bro, he
ain't
had
that.
prepared, his rebuttal was prepared too. I just thought
I
about
think
it.
it's more a suggestion out to the debaters. You
That-
don't want to make it seem like somebody's actually debating a video, right? You're supposed to be debating your opponent, not a video, right? Like if you use a video, for quote mining purposes, and it's just my suggestion because I'm not a judge, but I'm just saying like for quote mining purposes, that's cool, 20, 30 seconds top, but you don't want to be sitting up here wasting like 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes of your time.
Where is that video, Psycho? I want to see that shit.
Hey, peace, y'all.
What's that, Lou?
Peace. What's good?
I want to see that,
Lou?
Psycho. What that said, man? That was on the other last debate league.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Congratulations, Domo, man. I just got one question, man. I just got one question, man. Yeah, it's a debate. It's a debate. Our judge based on a point, by a point system, right? Right. So
Yeah.
like then, yeah. So like then, how's we saying that the reasonable doubt argument? Like because I heard y'all say earlier that like if I would have been able to prove like that say he cured somebody or just made a salient point, then he gonna win the debate. When it's like really, it's just really who's making the better arguments overall, and then it's gonna be an cumulative score. You
And
know
that's a
what I'm
great
saying?
point.
That's why I'm trying to figure out like all he has to do is prove this. This is not court, man. This is a whole round for round cumulative score. So like that, ain't nobody got to prove nothing. You just got to outperform the other guy. That's it.
Nah, I mean, I think the assumption is that it's connected.
I
You know what I'm
disagree with
saying? Like,
that rebuttal round. I think it's important to start moving the argument towards you being correct. And it certainly in a rapid fire. You know what I'm saying? So I get in the opening and the premise that might be true, but once you get to the rebuttal, you have to start shifting towards yourself, or you're gonna lose.
Now here's where I would agree towards like what y'all saying, like for that what you just said, that rebuttal round. I think like for the chat, you can win a chat room off of that, but that's only 1/3. So yeah, it's a lot of nuances, man. Like I wouldn't just give up just based on like if you got an uphill argument or whatever. But the chat
yeah,
being one
nah,
third of the total score, but yeah, that's
nah, I get you. Like I said, all of these niggas would have died. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like this was one of the most complete, definitive discussions, given the time frame, given the 15 minutes, of all the relevant facts surrounding Sebi. Um, and to be fair, I feel like what's the most slept on part of the argument is the second two arguments, and that's because of what he alluded to, but he didn't really stand on was just like the idea that the pharmaceutical industry was against Dr. Sabi. And so that's why I created the distinction between science, as a field, and then and the medical science industry, because it's like yeah, science itself and holistic remedies aren't don't conflict. There's no reason to not if a holistic cure exists, There is no capitalist structure. Like one, because then even as I started thinking about it more as I was going through the debates, like one in 2025, if he showed had like those type of remedies that he could show, the nigga be a millionaire. He'd be like a billionaire. What are we talking about?
Well, I will
Like
give you
nigga,
some
you
credit
know.
on this, Domo. Like, I feel like that the way you approach uh, the conversation, like dealing with Dr. Sadie, like you ain't necessarily want to disrespect his status as a prominent black figure or whatever. I feel like the conversations we've had yesterday dealing with black intellectualism and how you approach that conversation, I feel like that kind of factored into your approach or whatever. I could be wrong, but like I did notice you taking extra precaution and saying, I'm not calling him those. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's real. But
Um,
he respect Dr. Sabi. That's what it is. Now that when he really went to research and he started seeing some little shit
But
here.
Hell
I
no.
recognize that people respect Dr. Sadie. I
You
say that.
respect him too, nigga.
But,
You see that
He's
shit
like
ain't
you
no.
start to see him
You see that he wasn't no motherfucking snake oil salesman. You went on and did your
nah,
debate.
I stand
You
on
went
my
on and
debate.
did your debate because you're a debater, but you know that nigga ain't no snake oil salesman. But
I
but
stand on my debate though.
but I was just wondering
I
though,
didn't
like,
think that Suave did as bad until I heard when I was listening to Angel and she started really going back over that. And I'm listening to the whole debate, but when she started critiquing that shit, I'm like, damn, he did say like, damn, like
but you see,
different little rounds when she started going through the rounds and she was talking about like he said this, she was trying to hold back her own laugh at the shit. You know what I'm saying? But
but
and I'm
GQ,
listening, I'm like, damn, god
I
damn,
was wondering if Domo did that like just
he
based
really
on like,
did fuck up bad, bro. Like, god
I
damn.
was just wondering if he did that just based on like because of that intellectualism conversation. Because like, if I take it correctly, he was more on the Angela Ryan, Tiffany Cross side, right, Domo? And then I
I
only pushed back
was,
with that. But I only pushed back on that was that I don't like the conversation needs to be had about black intellectualism having the biggest mic pause, when it comes to black media. But the way that they approached it, so like that's
but
like
I think
if you can't.
that's my general approach though. Like my general
Okay,
approach is like I try
okay,
not
I was
to.
giving you too much credit then. All right, I got you.
Well, I
I feel
mean,
like that.
with nah, but the thing is, it's like you're not
Yeah, it
necessarily
sounded like you
wrong.
was overthinking that shit a little bit, Lou.
Yeah, because I was like, if he came up with and did that based on like what I'm saying, the recent like this man, you know what I mean? Like I ain't gonna go
Yeah.
that far, but yeah, I
Nah,
was like,
I didn't. That was kind of like the fact of the matter is, I really didn't want to take the debate because I knew what I would have to do, and I would rather not create. You know what I'm saying? Like create that back and forth. Like I'm not. I don't like. I'm not invested in having conversations tearing down black people. But
I seen you
I
do that
stand.
before too, though.
Unlike
Like you did
unlike
say
some motherfuckers we know up here, Taz.
that.
Y'all
Uh,
niggas try to tear me down every chance y'all get. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
I ain't gonna lie. I was just finna say, I tell Sadie motherfucker
yeah,
sit down.
But like if you know Taz,
Misinformation ass
then
nigga.
if
Fuck that nigga.
you know Taz, man, he's anti-romanticism, man. Like when it comes to the elders, you know what I'm
that nigga
Nah,
Taz.
but like with niggas, it be
Taz,
quick to
Taz get
the
down to everybody.
conversation.
He don't give a fuck, nigga. Martin Luther
The
King,
conversation.
nobody off limit, goddamn.
You know why you gotta tear down people like
He
Sadie
like
Domo?
He like
Cause
Cedric
Sabi
Entertainer
leave
on
way for niggas like Yaki Awakening. If you take away Sabi, we wouldn't have Yaki Awakening right
Bro,
now. Like that's what he lead to.
Taz like Cedric Entertainer on the barbershop. All Rosa Parks did was sit up motherfucking their ass down.
I
hey,
would
bro,
never.
like
throughout
he,
history, the black community have provided cures and solutions to all of the problems that the world has had. And for you to believe that a black man can't come up with something, it's crazy. And you think that only
That's the
Bro,
part
like
that y'all be missing.
they
this
Shit,
is
are the
why
nobody
y'all
black
said a
catch
man
the
black man
debates,
science.
bro.
can't do it. That's nobody said that. We said this
Bro,
black man
I
didn't do it.
honestly
There's a
believe this is
difference.
why y'all
Nobody
niggas
said a
suck at
black man
debates.
can't do it. We said that black man didn't do it.
Who
It's two different
You
y'all
don't
statements.
know that
literally?
though,
It's
Five.
like
That's
y'all
not true,
instinct.
bro. We really don't know that, bro. But see,
It's like y'all instinct be based around like these knee jerk responses. Nobody's fucking saying that, bro. That's why I clearly said I'm not making general claims about somebody's actions. I'm saying there's things that we attribute to snake oil salesmen. There are things that Sadie did based on the information I'm presenting here. When you put those things together, it fits.
No, that shit
It's a
don't fit.
match.
Nah,
That's a
it
weak
don't.
argument.
Okay, so did Dr. Sadie make cure all claims? Yes or no?
No,
No.
That's a lie.
he did
He
not have.
literally
He did
said,
not
he
have
said,
cure
he
all.
literally said, yes, he did. He literally said the cure to all major diseases
Is
is
it getting mucus?
mucus. It's getting
Yeah.
rid of mucus. He said every major illness has a question of mucus. Diabetes is mucus in the pancreas. Motherfucking lung cancer is mucus in the lungs. Nigga, he literally rejected the idea of germ theory in favor of this idea that mucus is the cause of all our major ailments. Like, yes, he had. That's what I'm saying. Y'all defending him, and y'all don't even really be knowing what this nigga be saying.
No, I know. I'm definitely familiar with him saying that. I'm just thinking like,
But that's a
is
cure
he?
all.
Is he? Is, I guess you might say cure all, but is he far off on that? Like, is he really?
Yes, yes. But we can look at germs. We can watch them interact. We can look at the AIDS virus. That's how we know it's a virus.
What germs live at in the mucus, right?
Oh, mucus plays a specific role in the body. Right? Like it plays a protective role to a degree, right? It has a job. It's not the cause of all human illnesses. It's not that. And germs do exist, and
Mucus
viruses do exist.
is mucus a normal function under homeostasis within the body?
Yes, mucus is a normal function of the body. Yes,
No, that's
yes.
not what I said.
That's okay. That's what I'm saying. There's no scientific evidence to back up what y'all saying. We can look at germs. We can see AIDS infect cells. We can watch a tumor develop from cellular mutations. We can see all of these things. What Sebi is not showing us the shit that you're
Bro, they're
saying.
now saying that the majority of cancers are fucking parasites.
No, the
So
fuck they're not.
that's the fuck they
That's
are.
okay. Show the proof. Show it. Show it.
Just
Watch this.
it's a
Show it.
fucking Google and then a
Show it.
journal of
No,
medicine is gonna come up for
hey,
you.
hold on. Snake oil salesman.
Now, when I
What do they do?
Google it, it don't
They
say
flip the
that.
burden. They flip the
No, you
burden of
ain't
proof.
Google that shit,
This is
bro.
exactly what snake oil salesmen do. Everybody that agree with Dr. Sabi does the thing that
I'm
Dr. Sabi
saying
did.
Google new
He
study
made a
shows.
claim. He made a claim that I told him to prove the claim. His response was to tell me to prove it. That's fraud.
No, I made a
That's
claim. You
deception. That's
told me to prove
dishonest.
what I said.
Hey man, no, new studies do not show that a majority of cancers are caused or are parasites. This is a misunderstanding of recent research.
Yeah, read the research.
What's the recent research?
Yeah,
I'll just
read it.
continue. While parasites, particularly in specific regions and contexts, can increase cancer risk, the overall percentage is small. Studies show infectious agents like bacteria and viruses are linked to a larger portion, about 13% of cancers. Recent research also shows a high prevalence of parasites in cancer patients, suggesting a correlation and potential impact on the disease, but this does not mean the majority of cancers are caused by them.
Yeah, they're not finished with the studies, brother. But that doesn't that
Bro,
actually
look,
right there.
look,
Hold on.
look.
But this
Listen
is
what he
He
what
has
said.
no
pseudo
There,
proof.
people do,
there
though.
shouldn't be a correlation of parasites and cancers at all,
Why shouldn't there
according to
be?
what Domo just said.
Bro, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
Nothing I said you can attribute that to. You're just saying things and you're panicking
But hold on,
because you
continue
have
and
no
read. You
evidence
can
for
see
what you're
other
saying.
studies. You'll
Wait a
see that
minute.
they
Wait a
don't
minute.
name
Wait a minute. Wait a
specific.
minute. Now, I just did the AI search, and it says yes. Recent research shows that some parasites can cause cancer, particularly through chronic inflammation. Though
Bro, that's not what
mucus,
Lance said.
though
That's
the
not
Lance
what he
said
said,
that
specific,
the
though.
though
cancer
the
is
specific
parasites.
He said cancers
mechanism.
are parasites,
Hold
GQ.
on,
Brother,
brethren. Hold on,
let
brethren.
them finish reading.
Let me read. You read your AI shit, right? Let me read my AI shit, right?
This is
Yes,
ridiculous. And these
recent
are the niggas that
research
are
shows
defending
that
Dr.
some
Seuss.
parasites can cause cancer, particularly through chronic inflammation. Through the specific mechanisms are still although the specific mechanisms are still being studied.
Yes.
Like Lance just said, established links
That's not what he
include.
said.
Yes, it
That,
is.
that
That's
is
not what he
It's
said.
not what he said.
Lance said
they still are.
studies
They
show
still
that
doing the research.
cancer
Hold
is
on.
parasite.
Well, he definitely just said 60 seconds ago they still doing the research. Right after Five read what he read. Now listen,
Bro,
Scatum.
this is why, and this is why
Listen,
people
listen.
fall for Dr. Sebi the way that they
Here's the
do.
deal. Chronic
Hold on.
inflammation brings mucus.
Causing bladder cancer and
No, bro, show that. Pull up the
snitch
study.
and
Pull up the medical information that shows what you just said.
It's right to the right of what he's reading. All you got to do in any Google shit, look to the right. You can look
Okay,
at the
see that's what
article.
I'm saying. Look, he's telling instead of providing the evidence, he's telling us what to do.
Bro, I just listen. I already did
Of
my
course he
research. I'm just
defends
telling
Dr.
you where
Sebi.
you can go look for it at, which you can easily
Of
go
this
course
is
he
to
all
page.
defends
right.
Dr. Sebi.
Hold on. Here we go. News
Lance will
Medical.
never give you a source. He'll just tell you you
April
gotta find it.
I
April
always give you
11th.
a
Come on, now. Lance always give you a source, man. Why y'all be lying all the time? Hold on, listen, bro. This is
I
National
don't
Institute.
understand the desire to save niggas that are just up here saying ridiculous things with nothing to back it up. I don't get it. Like I don't get why we
Hold on,
it's like, oh,
hold
I gotta talk, oh, like why it's like, nah, but
because
you
y'all
don't have to clean up
know
what these grown men are saying
y'all
what they're
don't know
saying,
every
and they have
goddamn
to be,
thing.
and or if they're being held
Y'all
accountable for their
scientists,
words, they
y'all
don't need to
supposed,
be saved.
hold on, Domo. If
They
you're a
don't need to be
scientist, which
saved.
you are, Domo, you're a political scientist, you're a scientist. Fatane, he's a scientist. Y'all scientists, y'all supposed to
I ain't
understand.
no damn science.
Hey, nigga, I said you're a scientist. You're gonna be a scientist for argument's sake right now. Just relax. Now, if y'all scientists, y'all supposed to understand that research is always developing and changing.
But
And
if the central question is flawed, the central question was, is cancer actually parasites?
no,
That because the claim that was
no,
made was that
that's
new
not what this is
research,
saying. This is not saying that cancer.
exactly. And I know that's not what
Did
that's
I
saying.
say
But
caused by
Lance made the
parasites?
It's saying
claim.
it's
No,
connected
he
to
did not say
parasites,
caused by.
and that some parasites cause cancers. And this is
If you
recent
meant
research, and
cause
this
cancer,
is
then
News
you
Medical.
misspoke.
One of the sources is News
I'll give you
Medical.
that.
The other one is National Institute. Let me see what National Institute it is. International Agency for Research on Cancer. That's one of the sources that says parasites are connected to cancer. That they, I mean, and
But
this
that's not what he said,
April
GQ.
11th.
We would have never disagreed had he just said, hey, parasites got a connection to cancer. We would have been like, okay.
I
That ain't
So
what he said, though.
what was the original statement
But
that
if he
He said
if
that
he misspoke, he
most
misspoke.
cancers are parasites.
uh,
Even if you want to say cause
no.
most cancers, it still would be wrong.
See, I'm not
No,
defending
listen,
that.
listen,
I'm not
brother. I'm
defending. If
already
that's what
look.
he said, I didn't hear him say that. But if that's what he said, I'm not defending that. I know good
Listen,
and well. I
listen. I
know
said
without
it
a
like
Google
this, bro.
search that most cancers are not parasites.
No, I said it like this. Research is finding that most cancers are caused by parasites.
That's what I thought you said.
And that's not what
That's
it
not
said
what you
either,
said, but he may
GQ.
have misspoken.
It didn't say
And
that either, GQ.
hold on.
That
But
is
listen,
what he
the
said. Y'all, come on,
now
man. I
listen.
got
GQ, it
The
said,
hold on,
GQ, read it again and show me where it said
hold on, listen,
most
bro. The
cancers
reason
are
I
caused by
said that is
parasites. Because it
because
didn't say that.
parasites
no.
cause inflammation, and inflammation brings the mucus.
No. It
Why?
don't. It
Because the
said
mucus has to
that's
No,
bring the
bro.
white blood cells.
so,
The mucus has to bring the white bosses, the ones
And
in
you're
the
a
battle.
nurse.
That's
This
the
is
evidence.
Domo
The
crazy.
Domo
mucus is
killed
the
us on the
evidence of
mucus.
the infection. Man, I'm trying to show y'all something, man.
Domo killed us on the mucus because
It's crazy.
before I googled this shit, I googled the mucus shit, and they said yes, mucus is an essential part of the human.
Essential, goddammit.
So y'all notice I didn't read that because we was already done with that. We was already done with that conversation. You feel me? I was moving on to the next one. Okay, we was dead on the mucus last. Let's stick right here with
Oh,
the
the mucus
parasites, bro.
is look.
The mucus shit killed Sabian completely, though, but okay.
No, the mucus.
Man, you gonna quit banging on Savvy 5. Fuck what
I'll
you
never stop banging on that big pause.
gonna
Yeah, it's like,
dig.
I ain't even got that much smoke to say
Savvy
me
helped
more.
more niggas in Atlanta. Savvy helped more niggas in Atlanta than Blue Flame did. Goddamn, fuck you talking
Hell no, he didn't.
about. Blue Flame left all them niggas broke. Man, that motherfucker. It was no. It said yes. Recent research shows that some parasites can cause cancer.
Some of us made money going to Blue Flame, GQ.
I feel you.
They
April
purposely
11,
just saying that,
April
bro. They
11,
can't just outright
2025.
say it.
Now that's the National Cancer Research, April 11, 2025. So
Yeah,
y'all got to deal with that.
they can't just outright say it. So why is it some parasites cause cancers? What are these cancers that are, like you said, the pancreas, the
The
gut,
bladder,
the bladder, shit like that? Like, come on, that's the waste portions of your body.
Mm-hmm.
The liver. Come on, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So if
My main
inflammation,
question.
you're gonna have mucus. I'm just talking
Carcinogenic
about
parasites
the
are
plausibility
most of the
of
ones associated with cancer.
So what is a carcinogenic parasite?
Let's
We
read
have,
that.
we have to ask. Fuck it. We here now.
Yeah, like start
So we was going.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta look up these words.
start looking up. It's a parasite that causes cancer, but start looking up what type of parasite it is and where is it located.
Certain
And you'll
parasites
start
can
seeing
increase the
something
risk of
that they don't
developing
say.
cancer. These include liver flukes, Clonorchis sinensis, and Opisthochus viverrini. You
Yeah.
got blood flukes, Schistosoma haematobium, and Schistosoma mansoni.
Hemotopia. Yeah.
Oh, that
So
is
we was
hematoma.
going.
My slow ass. That is hematoma.
That nigga gonna try to laugh because I know he was talking. Come on,
Cause I'm
man.
saying like that ain't hematoma. And I looked at it, I said, nah, that's hematoma. Smart ass
So
nigga.
we
Yeah.
was gonna give Dr. Sabi his honorary doctorate or whatever you want to call it. Like, what field would it be? Would he be like a nutritionist or something like that?
He would
Nutritionist.
be a pseudo doctor because he's not a
Oh, come
fucking
on,
doctor.
man. He helped more niggas than he hurt, man. He ain't really. I don't know no niggas that he hurt.
Ain't no report on him being
I'm
hurt.
not standing on that.
All right, look. So this is news. This is newsmedical.net. The findings suggest that infections may trigger molecular changes that make women more vulnerable to cancer-related processes in the cervix, especially after treatment. One particular concerning observation was the down regulation of genes responsible for maintaining cervical tissue integrity, including clottings and tight junction proteins. This loss of protective function could facilitate HPV infection and persistence, a major risk factor for cervical cancer. This is Dr. Anna Maria Mertelsman, lead study. Okay. Pharmaceutical drug interaction with. It goes into some other things that's unrelated to what we're talking about, but yeah.
But just see,
So they
This
found
is
it.
just
I mean,
what
so
pseudo.
it looks like
look at the
bladder.
majority of the cancers that people get and look at what type of cancers are the parasite cancers and see that these particular cancers, like they just brushing over it, but
Yeah,
the
it's
parasite
kind of
cancers
like
are the
it's kind
cancers
of like
that people is
related.
getting.
And these is
Not
all new
brushing over it.
studies.
You
So
just
this is
making a
all
claim
these are all
and you
new things that
substantiate it, and you want people to stand on it.
these are all new things that they coming up with the new technology and modern shit that we got now. So I think it won't be long, man, with the fucking AI and the it's not supercomputer, what is it now? Quantum computing and shit. I think it won't be long, man, before they have some definite shit on what's causing it and how they can stop it. If they already don't know, but
I
it
don't think
could
they
be,
already.
it could go against, what with the capitalism and the shit that they, the money that they're trying to make. They know that this
But this,
fucking some of the
but
shit they
GQ,
know cause cancer but they're not stopping it. You know what I'm saying? Like
But this my theory about that, right? If I
waste in the
control
water.
everything, right?
Hold on, Father. Let me. The toxic waste in the water and these fucking nuclear reactive shit and all this different shit. I go ahead, Father.
I was just saying, if I control the method that you cure yourself, right? I can just sell the herbs and shit and say, hey, y'all can't sell these types of herbs because they used for medicinal purposes. I make the fucking law. I don't have to make it where you got to use these pills instead. I can just say, hey, y'all can't sell.
You know how hard that
you can't collect rainwater in certain places because they tell you to.
Hold on, when the law don't work like that. The law does not work like that. Now you got a political scientist up here. Do you know how hard it would be for them to change the laws to where they have monopolies on the herbs that grow naturally from the ground? I mean, we are. I mean, it would take a motherfucker like Donald Trump right now to get that some shit like that.
Man, they can do that shit.
Hey, here's a perfect example, y'all. Dandelions. Dandelions get destroyed in the north every year, right? The people who make the shit to destroy dandelions are the owners of the shit that they use for dandelions to treat heart conditions. Did you know that? Dandelions is used to treat heart conditions, yet they make the shit that fertilizes the weeds to kill the shit around you. But they're using dandelions for heart medication.
No, because they do. Because see, it's I mean, we know that they synthesize all the instead of us getting the whole plant, the whole herb or whatever. When you get the medicine, you're getting a synthetic version of the potent part of the plant. You know what I'm saying? They get that, then they synthesize it, and that's what the whole pharmaceutical industry is. We know that.
That's not the part I'm disagreeing with.
That's not true.
I'm disagreeing with him saying they in the north they destroy all the dandelions. So that's the only place dandelions grow in America.
No, they grow
A lot of
everywhere.
people
But what you
in
saying?
the South use dandelions for teas and use them for salads. You can go to the store right now and buy a mixed salad, and it will have dandelion leaves in the salad right now today. I'm saying in the north.
But isn't dandelions a weed?
Bro, you can go in your backyard and grow some dandelions. No one's gonna do nothing to you.
It's not a flower though. Dandelions ain't no flowers.
Dandelions is not a fire, but they do have medical municipal benefits.
It's like aspirin. It's like Plavix or like Coumadin or some shit.
It's a lot of the weeds, the little wild growing shit that have a lot of, you know what I'm saying, municipal effects.
Yes.
And then you got to think about
it lowers blood pressure.
In the medical industry and the pharmaceutical industry are interconnected. They both know that these things have, and you have certain doctors. I mean, you can go to a doctor, because I've been to doctors that have told me to take certain herbs and shit, and like, man, no, don't worry about taking it. Just do this. But of course, they're not gonna publish no shit saying, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. But it's
no, actually, they will.
Whenever I went to a doctor, tried to prescribe me a diet before they prescribed me any pills, unless the pills were antibiotics, bro.
And time out. You do understand? There is a record. No.
It's against the medical guidelines, bro.
No, bro. There is a record of everything that they've ever suggested, everything that they've ever offered you, and everything that you've ever taken. There is a record. And the impact, so the last time you came in, before you took, there's a record, bro. Like, that's it.
No,
this is the
they don't always keep records of that, brother, because they know technically they don't. That's not a
we may not be talking about the same thing. Are we talking about doctors?
We're talking about doctors.
Yes,
but they're not prescribing.
A doctor keeps a record.
Okay,
a doctor, it doesn't matter.
When my doctor tell me to eat cinnamon for sugar to keep.
He recorded that he told you that. He recorded that he told you that.
He does not. He's not prescribing.
He record. It doesn't matter. He recorded that he told you that. He recorded the advice that he gave you.
I'm not sure that he does. That he do.
If he don't, that's malpractice.
But if he doesn't, you have a terrible doctor, bro. That's the point.
No, he don't have to. He don't have to record that, because if you
have a doctor, you have a doctor patient and not record it,
brother. You have a doctor-patient privilege where he don't have to record that. He don't have to tell nobody.
No, he don't have to. Yes, your file is confidential. Yes, but he records that, bro.
I'm not sure that he does all the
I
time.
don't, and I don't think you understand.
Everything that the doctor tell you, you think he record everything he tell
Lance,
you, bro?
Lance, you a Lance.
He has to document everything. He's supposed to write everything down that he tells you.
Yeah.
Right?
Even if he
Let
tell
me give you
you
an
to take
example. Let me
cinnamon
give you an
plant,
example.
if your doctor tell you, you know, if you can take cinnamon, you ain't gonna have to take these high blood. I mean these sugar pills or whatever. He gotta record that.
They have cinnamon pills. They have
Bro,
cinnamon
like,
pills.
Yes, because when you come
so
back,
hold
he's going
on,
to
man.
ask
Y'all got
you.
older parents and stuff. Y'all trying to tell me doctors didn't try to prescribe your parents stuff other than pills? Because my mother, the doctor tried to prescribe her healthy shit like a eating habit and shit. He didn't just say, "Hey, here, take these pills." And a lot of time with the pills come eating habits that they tell you to have. When I had kidney stones, that nigga ain't
a
tell
good
me to
point,
go take no
Pate.
pills. That nigga told me to change my diet, and he gave
Yes.
me a list of foods I should and shouldn't eat.
That's what you do. That's the
He, at
first.
no
But
point did he
listen.
say, "Hey, you need to do this for the kidney. You need to do that." He ain't say nothing about no pills.
No. That's the first thing that you
So
start doing.
is he a motherfucking
But
snake
most
oil
people
salesman?
don't get a chance to, like, a lot of
No, hold
people
on. No,
can't
that's a great
exercise.
question,
A lot of
DQ.
people can't
That's
listen,
why
bro.
he's not
A
a
lot of
snake oil
people can't
salesman.
exercise. A lot of people can't adhere to certain diets and stuff like that. So they have to come and now get the
Let me answer him
medication,
now real quick,
but they
Lance. Let me
didn't
answer
do
him
So
real
what the
that's a
quick.
good
doctor told them
thing.
to do in the first place.
This is why the reason why
Listen to you, Domo. This. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, the reason why he's not a snake oil salesman for doing that is because the reason why he's trying to keep a record is if you show up saying, "Hey, I have high blood pressure," he says, "Okay, instead of offering you pills, I want to offer you cinnamon. You go eat cinnamon, do whatever you do with cinnamon.
Eat this
When you
dandelion.
leave, right, you're gonna come back and he's gonna ask you, how was the cinnamon regimen? You're either going to tell him you followed it, and then he's going to develop a plan based off the results of that, or you're going to tell him you didn't follow it, and he's going to suggest the pills because it's easier and you need to do, right? And then when you leave then and you come back, then there's going to be a follow up on that. So when you get to a particular point, you'll be able to trace every step of your medical journey treating this particular symptom. The reason why that's important is because as you monitor the changes in your blood pressure and you monitor changes in like your eating habits, then you're able to identify causes. You're able to. It's easier to take things away. It's easier to add things, right? It's easier to adjust, taper off on the medication. Those types of things. But then you can only make those decisions based on observed results from the given treatment. No treatment is ever here. This is what's wrong with you. This is what I'm telling you to do, and that's it.
It's always a
No,
follow up.
every
Always a follow up.
every treatment is a journey,
For sure.
and the criticism of Dr. Sebi is all of these journeys that he took people on. You telling me there's no record of that journey?
It probably is records of it though.
Probably is.
That you mean
Occam's
that
razor.
we can find? Okay,
Occam's razor, right?
on records that we can find, but I'm sure he was documenting what was going on.
If
That's
he was, if he was, we would have seen it. If he was, he would have seen it.
I don't know about that because it's still doctor patient privilege,
GQ, Occam's razor.
huh?
Occam, Occam's razor.
Say
The
it
most
again.
probable outcome,
Yeah, it's about probable outcomes, the most likely.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
like
say the word again. I didn't hear it.
Occam's, Occams, Occam's razor.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the most probable. You got the most probable outcome is the most probable outcome.
Right.
The most likely, yeah.
The most likely. Like it's like it's the outcome that requires the least assumptions is the one that's the most likely.
Yeah, that's what Suave fucked up too. He's supposed to went and found some success stories
He has success
There
outside,
stories.
ain't none.
He brought
They
outside of
don't
testimony.
exist.
He
outside
brought.
of Doctor C.
Yeah, but I said he
Outside
brought
of Doctor.
Yeah.
What's that, Psycho?
No, I'm saying he brought testimonies. That's what SYKOPATHeists have. They have testimonies, but these
It.
testimonies, some of them are sketchy to say the least.
The only
Say the
Not
least.
just that,
Doctor
not just
C.
that, psycho testimony with no data is just like Peter
That's why I
Popoff, all
said
them
it's
people in the
sketchy.
church saying they bought his holy water and
Yeah.
then they got their bills
That's why
paid.
it's sketchy. Yeah, that's exactly what it says. They testimonies start sounding like church people testimonies about
The same shit.
God revealing themselves. Like, okay, what
And
do I
that's
do
what
with
Domo
that?
said in the debate. That's why he brought up Miss Cleo. He was like, the same shit as us saying Miss Cleo got thousands of testimonies, so we supposed to believe her because all these people testified in her name. Hell no. We know it's bullshit.
Hey,
But
did I
now when
get
Sabi get these
Doc a
testimonies with
pepper?
no data, it's all good.
Yeah, I would
Like,
have challenged you to show me where Miss Cleo healed somebody or helped somebody.
I would have showed you Peter Popoff, though. I wouldn't have used Miss Cleo. I would have showed Peter Popoff. And all the people claiming that they got bills paid. The lady said, I've been healed ever since I drunk this holy water.
But
It's the same shit.
Because he was so reliant on that testimony, it probably should have been what he led with. I don't know how that ends up being the last part of your round. You know what I'm saying? You kind of end with that when that's really what you need to make your point with. Is those testimonies.
yeah. I was like low key shocked that so much of that nigga's round was in damn articles.
Yeah, I didn't understand it.
And then you wait till, because I knew he had the videos, but you wait till we get to the end. Like you wait till you got 2 minutes out of a 15-minute speech. You know you got multiple videos, and you wait till you got 2 minutes left. That's crazy.
I ain't playing no video though. Like I said, for the most part, I don't know what you could get out of playing a video that's beneficial. It's too much that can go wrong, and you might not even get a point out of it. You know what I'm saying? The judges might be annoyed that you played a video.
Bro, that's literally like what I thought about Tag, because I was gonna play a video and my shit. And I was like, nah, it's too many chances this shit'll freeze up or some shit. Cause I had never, did the debate before, so I don't even know if like my PowerPoint gonna work. So I ain't gonna put no video on top of that. Then that shit be muted or something crazy.
Yeah, just any mistake, any unnecessary mistake is problem.
And it just makes you look bad.
I put the videos in my PowerPoint, bro. I add image. I add a thing, and then that be to the right. And while I'm talking, or when as soon as I open my page, my video to the right play, and then I continue after that.
Nah, bro, I've seen you struggling presentation up before, bro.
Crazy, bro. Nigga,
Suave talked too much ass, didn't even want to come to the party, huh?
He came and left.
He left.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
After the nigga beat the shit out, he already getting Jesus lashings about how bad he debated. Nigga, he left.
Bro, that nigga usually be on the panel all fucking night till this shit close out. That nigga at home licking them wounds. Yeah. Domo, you ain't have to do that boy like that, man. Take it easy on me if we debate, though. I'm a rookie, so.
You ain't gonna take it easy on your ass.
I'm a rookie, nigga.
I don't want to.
That though, I wouldn't even have walked in and like debates these niggas taking with them. I'm taking the debate. I feel confident in.
Oh, that nigga was super confident in his debate today that he took.
I don't know how, bro.
That's the fucked up part about it.
I don't know how.
He was 100%.
Like he was talking, and the presentation he gave do not match. Like I really thought bro had some shit.
Me too. I swear I did. Because the lead up, he been acting like he just had a motherfucking been doing burpees in the park, nigga.
Yeah.
He was on that marketing and promotion. That's the best thing. That's about the only good thing he did for the debate. Shit.
Yeah, he had niggas ready to see it.
No, I
it's
think
just like battle rap though, bro.
For the Mexicans, bro, so he didn't get a lot of time to put in. He was talking about how tired he was.
He was doing what with the Mexicans?
He dishwashing for the Mexicans and shit.
I told you this shit just like battle rap GQ. How many battle rappers you done seen talk cash shit before they battle and then get to the battle and be trash? You be like, bro, get the fuck out of here.
Man. You know what, Five? That nigga Jada Nightwing cold in a motherfucker. I just watched him in Ill Will again for like the third time. That nigga be rapping, man.
He got an unorthodox style. You seen him versus Tay-Rock?
Yep.
That might have been the best Jada Nightwing I ever seen.
Man,
he was
that
fuck
nigga
off, bro.
He went off against Ill Will too. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know if I watched
at first
him.
I had Ill Will winning that battle, but after the second, third time I watched it, I gave it to Jada Nightwing.
Ill Will, my nigga.
I don't think I watched that. Yeah, I fuck with Will, bro.
Ill Will killed him in that third round, but them first two, shit. And even that third one, Jada Nightwing snapped. Ill Will just overwhelming, but I still gave it to Nightwing.
Will might be top 5 battle rappers all time.
He could be.
That's my nigga.
Like,
you think so, Five? Top 5?
He could be, bro. I wouldn't be mad at a nigga putting Will in their top 5, bro.
I wouldn't put him in my top 5, but if you did, I could understand that.
I wouldn't argue with you. Yeah, I'd be like, nah, I respect it. You know what I mean?
Emmett Till Will.
Nah, that was just classic. That's the top 5 line of all. Should I still will or still will? And still will. That shit. Tay-Rock got some of the best shit ever. That nigga energy just different, bro.
And that nigga bar is different.
He having the best second round. He's like the best second round battle rapper ever.
That nigga rock bars is just different, man. That nigga.
That is, bro.
It's something about that second round.
FYI, I did not bring up the battle rap shit. That was fine. Now.
I did. That was me. But it compares.
Yeah. Definitely does. Yeah, Tay-Rock beat, man, that nigga. I used to couldn't stand that motherfucker, but that nigga.
Bro, you sound like me. I used to fucking hate
that.
When he used to say that's like, I used to be like, nigga, shut up.
I could get a 10 across the board on everything except what's the word I'm looking for? Not diversity, but you know what I'm saying? Because some battle rappers, man, they got like different levels they can go to. Like they're not gonna be in the same.
Talking about them pockets and the complexities and shit like that.
Nah, not necessarily, because I don't necessarily, you know what I mean, like the beat man. What's his name? That dude who battled the white boy and went viral. Be something, I forgot his name, but no, I'm just talking about like just versatile. That's the word I'm looking for. He ain't that versatile. Nah, but his his technique will knock you. You know what I mean? He'll fuck you up.
Oh yeah, he'll fuck you up. Like Fi said, he used to get on my nerve. I couldn't stand, but he grew on me like that. Like you saying, Fi was saying about them light bars. Then you realize, like, okay, this nigga there is light bars for this nigga. This nigga is ridiculous.
And Psycho right, like his second round, be ridiculous every time. Like
every time, man. He was notorious for that shit.
He always delivered, man.
Second round, pay attention because he about to turn up.
Yeah,
it's not that his first rounds be bad. It's just that he just turned to a different motherfucker in that second round.
Yeah,
he hard to beat in that second round, bro.
He never gonna disappoint you. You never get a Tay-Rock battle where you was like, oh, what the fuck?
For the most part, too, he gonna remember all his bars for the most part.
Yeah, he ain't gonna stumble, none of that shit, bro.
2 years without stumbling, bro. I was impressed with that shit. He had a nice run of 2 years of no mistakes.
Yep.
And that shit is not easy to do, boy.
Still doing,
especially at the level he do that shit. Like if I wanted to show a nigga a battle rapper, like, but this is a battle rapper, I would show them nigga Taylor. Because you can show that nigga from 16 years old to now. Battle rapping.
Fucking them up. And his shit his shit just elevated too. Just
you know who I thought was gonna be You know what I'm saying? But it just, you know, what I mean, it just couldn't hold up, man. It was uh clean, man. Like that nigga, man. He could have been.
Oh man,
He
that's
could have
another one
been.
that could have been one of the top ones. Yeah.
He could have
Clean,
been one of the
you know, he
greatest, man.
just
Clean pissed me
nonchalant
off.
ass.
Yeah,
He just like he just couldn't never hold up, man. Never remember his bars.
but that
Uh,
nigga was fire though.
yeah,
Yeah,
this
he'll
right.
come in there and lay an egg on your ass too, Lou. You like,
He gave Tay Rock a hard ass battle. You
Clean
know
to
what I'm
say
saying? Like,
for sure. I fuck with Clean.
clean
Clean to say
steak.
some fire shit, then had you laughing at a nigga the next minute of the
right.
round.
That one, Proving Grounds, like that shit was a classic, bro. It's like
That slogan,
the one when you hear it with the slogan.
yeah, that stop watching Smack. That bitch stop watching Smack.
Who was he battling that? Briz Rock, not Briz, but the Rock that you know the
It wasn't D
biracial dude.
Magic.
Nah, it's you know the biracial dude. What's his name? So he got like a Jewish
Biracial
name or
dude.
some shit. Rothstein or some shit.
Oh,
Oh,
you
um,
not Briz, but the nigga Rosenberg.
Rosenberg,
Yeah,
right.
Rosenberg. Yeah, he
Raw,
was battling
Rosenberg,
Rosenberg
right?
from Philly. Yeah.
He had some cold rounds before that
They
Mm-hmm.
Rosenberg nigga.
down
Who
there put
Rosenberg?
him
Yeah, he's still
He's a
out now.
fucking bill. He's a
Rosenberg
fucking
still
bill
got some
collector in
shit.
them. He's a fucking bill collector in them. Then bought them PA motherfuckers.
Somebody put Rosenberg out of commission though when they that one battle he did. You ain't hear from him no more. I think
Yeah,
that
it
was
was
the next.
wild.
Suge bodied him. Is that when Suge bodied him?
He just came back in
They
for
came
like the
with some
past few
paperwork.
years.
They threw all the paperwork out in the audience. Talking about he was snitching and
I
shit.
think that was bill collector,
Nah,
right?
that was Boom. Yeah, that was Adi Boom.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
Adi Boom.
Gotta
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
Y'all talking my shit now.
What, snitching?
No, battle rap.
You walked
Battle
into
rap.
that one, Blue.
That was crazy.
You will to hit the sound on that psycho, but man,
My bad, bro. You just walked
fuck,
into that
boy,
one, bro.
No, that's your thing. That's what's up. You caught me on that one. That's what's up. What y'all think about chess without choking? Oh,
He would have been one of. I mean, he is one of them.
Chess a master without choking when he
He
ain't
got
choking. Just
I don't
like New Jersey twerk a master when he
go
ain't
past
choking.
that. Because look, it's one thing to choke every now and then.
right.
That's been choking for years.
It's your legacy now.
Yeah, I mean that's like, bro, I can't know. Because even with Twerk, I say Twerk got enough performances that put him over the top for his choking to be. You can ignore it a little bit. What's chess? What would you go to as chess greatest battle or greatest
I mean,
moment?
Him and
my
Easy.
no, Chess and what's the name was
Him and
the
Tay-Rock.
alien
Rum? You think that
Chess
was
and
better
Rum
than him and
Nitty
Tay-Rock?
Chess and Rum Nitty battle was all that. Like, look, go listen to that again.
I
I
go
think
check.
Chess and Easy was better than that, bro. Because
No,
Chess and
Chess
Easy
and
was
Rum Nitty was
crazy.
fire.
It
When
was. I
him and Tay Rock
ain't.
fuck Lux and what you call it up. That was good.
Yeah,
That moment, that them the shell cake. That shit was crazy.
that was fire.
Them niggas whooped Lux and
That shit would have been more fire if Surf would have been there. Cut the game.
That shit would have been ridiculous if Surf would have been. Niggas say what they want,
that
bro.
nigga
Surf is
Surf
the energy in
snitching.
battle rap, bro.
Who
Yo,
the fuck
Surf
that
tough.
told me Surf was snitching?
Nah, nigga ain't snitching, bro.
No, they
All
kind of
them
broke it
niggas in
down.
his goddamn shit took a plea deal. Like all of them niggas.
Yeah, they kind of broke it down saying he wasn't snitching.
Nah, that's cap, bro. Look,
Yes, they say Surf telling.
so we gotta do it like this, but let's just be real, bro. If we're part of an enterprise, 'cause I read the paperwork. If we're part of an enterprise, and one of you niggas go in there and say you was part of the enterprise, and the enterprise is doing this shit, did you snitch, nigga?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He snitched.
Fucking right you snitch.
He snitched, bro.
The mafia blow motherfucking cars up.
Not if all y'all are saying that.
No, ain't no motherfucking not if all y'all snitching in.
Everybody else didn't. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the thing when you ain't on a RICO, bro. Like that's like with Gunna. You go in court and you admit that YSL is a gang.
You
You
told.
Fuck everybody
But they
else.
shit went to trial. None of them YSL shit went to trial. Surf them shit didn't go to trial.
Well, no, but keep in mind he took that deal.
Yeah. Once
That's
you
what I'm
admit
saying.
that the organization is
I'm only saying it because
if you
one
pay
of the niggas. Go ahead,
fine.
Jiggy.
If you paid attention like the Costa Nostra, right? The number one thing was that it was no mob. It wasn't no gang. It wasn't no organized crime. You understand? Every time a motherfucker got bumped, that was him fucking up. He did that for himself. He was extorting them people. He was robbing. He was whatever he was doing, he did it. It wasn't part of no organization. But once you say that the organization exists, now you then fuck everybody. You told. Now you
But see, this what I'm saying, bro, and I'm only saying this because, and you might have seen it, Taz. This what one of his co-defendants said. He was like, "No, my nigga solid. All of us took a plea." He like, "This is the feds. This ain't a state RICO." He like, "With the feds, your ass either gonna take a plea or you gonna go to trial." He like, "None of us is going to trial, my nigga." He's like, "We all took pleas." He was like, "Snitch." This is what the Cody said. I ain't,
Right,
he was
which
like, "That nigga ain't tell."
there could be some truth to that too. That it's like, well, shit, nigga, we through. You know what I'm saying? So you
Yeah.
get what you can get. You know what I'm saying? But again, when we looking at paperwork wise, nah, bro, you can't say you did. Yeah, you can't say you did this in the furtherance of the gang because, you, like GQ said, you acknowledging that there is a gang, nigga. Like, what do you do? You know what I'm saying? So now everybody underneath you has to acknowledge
Falls
that
under that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Under you or over you, everybody around you, it's all interconnected. Every motherfucker with a tattoo with that shit, every motherfucker. I mean, you just fucked everybody.
So okay, so are the other Cody snitches?
Yes.
Why
That's
is
why
just Snurf a snitch?
they all acknowledged that it was gay. They all just said fuck it. Like Ted said, they all just said fuck it, we down, we gonna do what we can do. That happened with Larry. Like, all the motherfuckers just told, every motherfucker told except Larry.
That's coming from these blogs though, bro. They just wanted shit to get headlines. They tried to do that shit to Larry. Did you see that shit when they were trying to do that shit to Larry Hoover? That he was snitching.
No, that's some bullshit. He the only motherfucker didn't tell. But I don't even think they offered him a chance because he was the main motherfucker, the top dog. So it didn't go no further.
Niggas don't give my nigga T.I. that benefit of the doubt.
Nah, bro, he did it though, bro. He told. It was tripping, bro.
Kill my nigga too.
Though, man, I was living in Cincinnati at that time when that shit happened to Falan.
Oh, shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think he was going through it at that time, bro. And he came and testified. He jumped on the stand. So that'll do it for anybody. You get on that stand. That's what I'm saying. He didn't really like put nobody's name in it, but
he got on the stand.
The trial,
and he gave information.
Yeah, bro. Like, come on, bro. It's the nigga trial, bro. You gonna be considered a snitch for sure. Even though
regardless,
they got him anyway. You know what I'm saying? But I think he was doing it.
But he was also on the probation and shit. Like, Taz, when you on that shit and they subpoena you, it's either you do that or your head going to prison.
So
ain't
that's
really
why,
no choice in the matter.
Is that why he did the Crime Stoppers commercial, bro?
No, I think that was a part of the gun case deal.
That was part of his community.
Yeah, I think that was part of it. Now I'm gonna tell you the truth, my nigga. I'm doing the Crime Stopper commercial. Now getting on the stand, no. But the Crime Stopper commercial, sign me up.
There's so many niggas out the A got at him for that shit, though, bro.
Yeah, but they was mad about that shit. But I'm like, nigga, Crime Stoppers is to civilians. I'm talking to civilians on Crime Stoppers, nigga.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Fuck the Crime Stopper commercial don't mean shit. You ain't getting up on the stand telling on no motherfucker.
Nah, but
getting up on the stand.
No, but that's that. I'm just saying that adds to the because, like, even keep in mind he got knocked with them guns right after that shit. You know what I'm saying? It was just a whole lot of questions as to how he got out of that shit.
Yeah, ain't no explaining it, bro. You can't convince a nigga he did snitch. Not a street nigga. Because it don't make sense.
That nigga got caught with some shit, with some real, like, They showed some drums and shit.
Oh yeah, that nigga had military.
Silencers, drums, all that, man.
He ain't
And
have
he
more
was
shit.
already a
Hey,
7-time felon. What I care about a case, man.
hey, that nigga ain't have more shit than your boy Busy Bone though. When they went up in that motherfucker, that nigga had a motherfucker.
Busy Bone?
Yeah, boy, Miss Busy got an arsenal.
I didn't know that.
This nigga was stockpiling for real. You know that nigga under the real paranoia act.
Oh man, did any of y'all non-South? Well, Taz, you might have been fucking with. Y'all ain't watched the Cash Money version No Limit. Oh, y'all already did the thing about it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I watched. I was on here. I muted out.
Absolutely.
Shit, bro. That
Mia X was Jadakiss that night.
Yeah, Mia was killing shit, boy.
I don't think it
And
did.
Juvie.
What was the Cash Money?
Niggas too old, bro.
Bro, you seen that nigga hopping up and down this Master?
Sorry, what they had, the verses?
Yeah, they had
it was on yesterday.
Oh,
That's Money No Limit.
oh, damn, that's what's up.
I mean, them just concerts for real at this point, bro.
That's all.
Basically,
that shit was lit though, as far as a concert. But I don't know how, like people say, one side. Well, they saying No Limit won. I just, you know what I'm saying, when they say it's a win for the culture and whatnot, I agree with that. I don't know
It's
how
a win for the culture, but I'm gonna tell you why niggas say No Limit won, Tad. Because they brought out Snoop Dogg and Cash Money couldn't bring out Lil Wayne.
Yep. He do
Flat out.
if you
calling a nigga your son this whole time, but you can't bring him out. But a nigga who ain't my son or nothing, I can bring him out. Snoop came out there and rapped every word, even other niggas goddamn verses on the song.
If you peep it, that's what Cash Money No Limit threw that out there earlier. They was like, everybody with us, all our family here.
Yep.
Like they said that early.
Lil Wayne ain't show up for Cash Money?
Nah, he ain't show up.
Mystical was an integral part in Ghetto though.
Mystical,
he locked up though.
Mystical locked up though.
Mystical can't be there.
Right, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? You can't say we all here when your man's locked up for.
No, he talking about people that's free. Like the only person they ain't have Lil Wayne and Turk. So,
but we know why Turk wasn't there.
Right, but that's what No Limit was trying to say. Like everybody that's out, they here. Like all our family with us.
Right.
Yeah. And he was a fact. It was a fact.
Yeah, he threw that shit out there, but if Lil Wayne would have came in, it'd have been a slaughter. Like that's
it'd have been a whole.
It was already bad. I don't care though. Like Cash Money was killing them.
Doobie ain't even do high.
Part about No Limit.
I mean, when they like, for example, I Need a Hot Girl, I think transitioned into make them say some shit. Like it just looked like Cash Money had the crowd.
They did.
Like
up until Snoop came out.
You
if
know
you
what
go look at. Go ahead.
No, it was a pivotal point too when Baby started getting crazy talk
that shit
when he was like, yo, I'm the first nigga to stunt. I'm the first nigga.
I'm the one that brought stunting.
Right.
But to me, that turned the shit up though.
Yeah, but what's the name's rebuttal to that was fire. He said, yeah, you did start that, but I'm about it.
But that nigga said, but nah, he said, but I was in Uptown, nigga, and I'm about it. That nigga said I was in y'all section, nigga, and I'm about it, nigga.
So that was kind of ill. Yeah, that was kind of ill. I was like, whoa.
That was fire.
Turned that up.
Yeah, I gotta watch that. That motherfucker, baby didn't nod off in that motherfucker, did he? Been nodding.
Nah, it was some moments where he looked like he might have been, but he started rapping.
Baby been straight nodding at the
But if you just going off just music, Cash Money won that shit hands down. But if you going off of like the energy,
they don't have a Juvenile, bro. Like
they don't, bro.
They have a Juvenile, bro.
That would have been mystical, but well, we know where he at.
And I think Juvenile had the Jadakiss moment when he was rapping What's the Face and they just cut the beat and he kept rapping.
Yeah, when he went acapella. Yeah.
Juvenile that nigga.
I don't know. To me, watching that shit, Juvie stole it for Cash and Mia X stole it for No Limit.
I really think niggas forgot how much of an integral part Mia X was to No Limit, bro.
I didn't, boy. Mia always been told me.
That lady like as ever.
Man, that whole lady like
that.
Did she do that? I Pity You?
Mm-hmm.
She did I Pity You?
No, if she did, I ain't see it because I ain't
No,
start.
I
I
don't
didn't
think
come
she
in to
did
like
that.
the
But
fifth song.
She did.
every verse
That's the
she
oldest
rapped.
song on that unladylike album there. I Pity You.
Let me ask y'all this,
No,
man.
she didn't do nothing from her, but every rap
Is
she
Yeah, she
Mia
rapped
ain't
was
do her
fire.
own shit.
is Mia X like the most nigga respected female rapper? Because I don't be hearing niggas talking about no other female rappers like y'all
She
talking
one
about.
of them.
To me,
She
she
one of them.
is. To me, she is.
Yeah, she one of them for sure.
I put Mia up against any female rapper.
Y'all probably didn't fuck to like Boss or none of them older ones. Like,
Yeah, I did.
You said boss.
say the early truth though. You know what I'm saying? You got it kind of watered down now though, but the early
Lady of Rage.
Yeah, the
I mean,
Rage.
Eve probably my favorite
Rage is
female
nice.
rapper though.
Rage is nice.
Eve nice, yeah. I just think Mia, she just that southern style. Just Mia cold with it. It was
Yeah,
some
Her
girls I
voice
love.
and everything.
It was what was that girl she used to be with? Were they from Memphis?
Gangsta Boo.
Not Gangsta Boo. Gangsta Boo. Gangsta Boo. One of them, but Gangsta Boo was with 666. Crime Mob.
Oh, you talking about Diamond or Princess? Both them whole trash.
Well, they was with Crime Mob.
Yeah.
Both one trash, sir.
Yeah, one verse.
One high verse.
One hit a quitter, huh?
Oh, cool as hell though, but they were trash.
Damn.
Yeah, they cool. You can fuck, but
Yeah.
Everybody got quiet.
There goes that.
I mean, we just talked. It was a good versus though.
Yeah, I gotta check it out,
This is
man.
corny to me. I gotta go watch it, but
I was asleep on it.
Nah, it was straight though. It was
It's a concert at this point though. But I think what make it corny is when people turn it into a competition. That shit is a concert, bro.
Right.
I like the competition part.
That was a good.
I just wanted to be known that it's a friendly competition. It's really
Chaz,
just
you ain't like that this set
fire
versus
rocks.
life?
I
You
hear
ain't
you.
like that this set versus life, Chaz?
Say it one more time.
Dipset
I said
versus
you
Live.
ain't like it. Yeah,
Oh,
this set versus
no, that was lit. That was all right.
Yeah,
That was, but I do think what you saw in that one is what the problem is though. Like niggas having fun and all that shit. A nigga kicking a nigga and suddenly, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers done went too far. Niggas having too much fun.
That was Bone Thugs and Harmony and
3-6.
3-6.
6, that was some bullshit.
They got the hooking and everything.
Yeah, them niggas they set that bitch up.
That was some bullshit. No, but so which one was the Locks and the Dipset?
When
That's the one Kiss went
Yeah, somebody did kick somebody in that one too though, like on stage. Like I don't know if it was Styles or somebody. Yeah,
kick
Styles kick Cameron.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, that happened. But they actually cool though.
They didn't act no fool though. They
But now that actually go to Taz's point though. It basically turned into something they had to turn into.
Well, I think that's why the versus stage was different this time. They had like two sides. Like they didn't have everybody on the same like exact stage. Like if you look at the verses that they just had, No Limit was on one side and Cash Money was on the other side.
Okay.
I mean,
Cause
that's how
Taz,
they
I don't care what you go ahead.
No, I just said that's how they did Gucci and Jeezy. They was on opposite side.
Right.
That's who I was gonna bring up, Taz.
I like that.
That was definitely competition.
That was a good one.
That was one of the best ones.
Yeah, that was a good one.
You see what's up with our boy Gucci 5?
What happened? Oh, with
that actually was a very good one.
Mental awareness shit.
Yeah, the mental health shit.
Yeah, I think it's dope. He wrote that book.
Schizophrenic, paranoid schizophrenic.
I could have been told nigga that nigga on the meds.
Bipolar.
But they gotta find another good verses too. I was thinking about like Wu-Tang versus Flip Mob.
Who the fuck
Flip
is
mode.
Flip
Flip
Mob?
mode.
Oh,
Flip mode. I said Flip
Wu-Tang
Mob.
a wash Flip Mode.
Yeah, I was gonna say flip mode ain't gonna
They
do
don't
it.
got enough.
I mean, they got that one element that is he gonna be hard to beat in any verses, even if he goes solo. I think Busta's gonna be hard to beat.
Ain't too many people could beat Busta in the verses.
Yeah, he's gonna be hard to beat.
But it's when you add the groups in. If you do Busta by itself, yeah. But if you do Flip Mode versus Wu-Tang, I think Wu-Tang got a better chance.
I don't
And you
know.
know how I
Wu-Tang
feel
got
about
more
Wu-Tang.
hits than Flip Mode.
It's a lot of people in Flip Mode.
They got
Like who? Like
Well, maybe I don't know Flip Mode like that. Yeah.
Yeah, like who?
I know Rod Digger, Busta Rhymes, and his Spliff Star.
Yeah.
Rampage, Nori, Papoose.
No, Nori's not Flip Mode.
Nori,
Papoose not
Papoose.
Look it up.
Neither one of them neither one of them Flip Mode.
ain't flip mode. No
You
more.
can put
Lord have
Papoose in
mercy.
there. That's trash. That doesn't help them.
But I'm saying like the Wu don't really got a lot of radio hits. Like they got a lot of
Not at all.
underground hits, but like radio hits, they really ain't got a lot of radio hits when you really look at it.
They don't.
They got a cult following though, so
Yeah, they got a cult.
Oh, they got probably the serious folk following.
They got big on the underground scene, like hip hop heads know their music and shit like that and everything else. But as far as like mainstream, they ain't got a lot of.
But don't nobody know Flip Mode music.
No, they got mainstream hits though.
Yeah.
They got mainstream hits like that the Wu don't have. Like I would say the Wu's bigger underground, Flip Mode's bigger mainstream.
I only know like
They solo
one for sure for
project.
Flip Mode.
Yeah. The solo projects is better than
What's that shit? That Pastor Kabasi shit? You don't know that shit?
That's not Flip Mode though. That's Busta. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so
all
if we
of it
saying
Busta,
individual
all of it
shit,
Busta, but it's Flip Mode shit.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we gonna consider all his individual shit, then yeah. I thought y'all was just saying as a group.
No, but they had. Let me go to the album with it. That album they had was fire, but how many hits they had off of it?
Cause yeah, if you hadn't Busta shit just by itself, then he probably could beat Wu-Tang by itself. Cause he got Pastor Cavassier, he got the shit with Janet Jackson, he got the older shit from when he was
That's what it is right now.
yeah, like he got old shit.
That's Flip Mode.
That woo-ha got you all in check.
No,
That
wait.
nigga got some shit.
Wu-Tang individual or acts would be able to hold it down though.
Some of them, yes.
I'm not even
Got Cream.
With mainstream hits, you think they can hold it down?
Not against Busta. They
Method got a few.
You got
Old Dirty.
some Raekwon shit.
Dirty gone though. He did.
His music still up.
His son
Yeah,
performing songs
Yeah,
now.
but he dead though. It ain't gonna be that shit going like.
His
Hey,
son,
yo, ODB son performing songs now in his name.
that's what's up.
Yeah, it ain't gonna hit the same without him being there.
He
But
sounds
yeah,
just like him though.
do that.
I think Easy Son was doing that for a minute too.
I think you can do one song like that.
Yeah, they ain't trying to do the whole album.
Yeah, I think you do one song like that.
He got a song with Mariah Carey and all that shit.
Yeah. Me and Mariah. But then you got Ghostface. Ghostface got a couple of.
Don't Busta got a song with Mariah too?
Busta got songs with everybody.
Yeah, Busta might be the
Busta do a
hardest
song
person.
with Janet Jackson. It's
Yeah.
rap. She come on.
Busta by himself can hold it down. Like
Yeah, Busta might be the hardest person the verse against.
oh yeah, you got to get like a Jay-Z, a LL, or
You gotta get LL. That's it.
Yeah,
LL.
Jay-Z
can give him
No,
that ain't the same.
I think he smoked that.
Crossed over into that.
Who
Jay-Z
smoked
kinda
Jay?
was-
Busta.
No.
Get the fuck
Come
out
on,
of
man.
here.
In the verses?
Not in that scenario.
I don't think Jay-Z and Busta go head to head.
Jay-Z got so many
Busta
hits.
puts on a better show, but Jay-Z songs are bigger.
Jay-Z got so many fucking hits, bro. Come on, man.
Listen, man, y'all.
That nigga gonna put on a song with Beyonce.
He gonna bring up.
He ain't even got to put no shit on with Beyonce.
Gonna bring Rihanna and Kanye up there.
Yeah. I got Buster over that
Yo,
in the verse.
who was banging at the same time Jay-Z was banging?
DMX.
Like,
DMX.
It would have had to been DMX.
JD.
He was banging for about 20 something
Jay
years.
kept going. That's the only thing. Like his resume
Like
ain't
20
long.
something years, shit, 30
I mean,
years.
JD would be dope for the niggas like me in the South and shit, but I don't think up north niggas would be fucking
No,
with
JD
Jermaine.
was banging when because they even Unified did a couple of songs together.
Nas?
Yeah.
Who?
Nas and Jay would actually be a dope versus.
Who you say, Lance?
Nah.
It's about
I was
Jermaine
saying
Dupri.
that what producer was around.
Yeah,
I was
you
talking
talking
about
about
JD because he laced him with.
Nas ain't got enough
So you got to
singles
look
either.
at what
Not hit
producer was
singles.
putting.
Nas ain't got shit to be fucking with Jay.
Yeah, I say he ain't got enough radio hits. So he would get wild.
That's why I said Buster take hold.
I give you
Hey, but
LL.
JD and Nas would be good for the
LL,
though.
LL and Buster, LL and Jay. Shit, that's about it.
Yeah, Buster,
What
LL,
about
Jay, they the hardest to beat in the verse.
50 can fuck with Buster?
I don't know. I would
No.
pick Fifth over Buster. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You know who else I think can fuck with Hov though?
50
Y'all
would.
might not like it. I think Kanye can fuck with Hov too.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be a great battle.
Yeah.
Resume not long
But
enough.
Kanye wouldn't even get down none of the whole battle.
I don't think so.
Yo, Yeezy might fuck Hov up in the verses though.
Yeah.
You sound like you
20 songs? Yeah, he got 20 songs.
Nigga. Kanye got 5 albums. He got 5 continuous albums of hits. Is you crazy?
Yeah, I think Kanye can fuck with Jay.
Yeah, y'all sound crazy.
No, on the verses,
that'll be a good one.
No, verses. I think Kanye watches Jay on the verses.
Because on the verses, what you get, like 10 songs a piece?
Yeah, 10. Listen, on the verses or hits,
20. You get closer to
can't use no Kanye song.
You get 20 sites?
Something like that, yeah.
Shit, we ain't even bring up the dude I don't even like. Drake can fuck with Hov on verses.
Nigga, Kanye got like
Lil Wayne can fuck with Hov on verses.
How many Hov got? Kanye got
ain't got enough radio hits either.
Who?
Lil Wayne ain't got enough radio hits to mess with none of these people we talking about.
Who? I'm sorry, who you said?
Jay.
Yeah.
I don't know how any over the course of the years that it's just too many songs, bro.
I'm talking about a verses. We're not like if you trying to tell me if you put Lil Wayne and Hov on the same stage that Hov's gonna come out easy?
Lil Wayne don't got no radio hits like that. Lil
Not
Wayne
easy. It's gonna be a good one.
I mean, but see, most of Wayne shit is underground, like mixtape shit.
Wait, just right quick. So you switched it to Wayne, but just to be clear, I'm telling you, Wayne will wash Busta Rhymes. Wayne will do Busta bad because they're equal in terms of like radio play and whatnot, radio hits. But more people know Wayne shit.
I don't know if he'll wash Busta.
I think they all will be
wash Busta. After the first 5 songs,
battles. I think they all. That's why I'm throwing
these names. 10 Busta Rhymes hits,
Check this out. Jay-Z has 10 hits in the Billboard Hot 100s. He has 10 hits with 22 entries compared to Kanye West 21. Jay-Z has 5 #1 singles on chart 100.
Versus about rap, but it ain't about that.
No, we talking about before you even get to the verses. Who is worthy of the battle?
You're not hearing me, but that's a pop nigga. You trying to bring a pop nigga in with his pop stats to go in a verses against a nigga who rap to the streets. Are you kidding?
But it's not a battle rap though. It's a fucking
right. Yeah, it's about the hits.
It's all about
the influence of the culture,
how the crowd react when that
You
song.
have to use the white venue if you bring in Kanye.
It's about how that crowd react when that song come on. How hype motherfuckers get. You know, it's like, oh, that's my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you think Kanye got more of those than Jay?
Yes. Hell yeah.
No, Jay got one.
At least can go with him. I ain't saying got more, but he at least can go neck and neck with him.
No.
I think
no,
Jay
bro.
I think
that should be embarrassing, bro.
I don't think so.
It could be. I don't know. I don't know.
Jay-Z and Kanye on the verses. I don't.
They got that shit. I ain't sleeping. Like, come on.
No,
I would love to see that,
because
bro. I
because
would enjoy
because think
both
about this.
sides.
He can't play the songs that Ye did.
Like vice versa though. You can't use the hits that they both on.
No, but I'm talking about the stuff that Ye produced. Like, how you gonna use me against you?
Why can't he? Why
Because
can't he?
that's me.
That's
I made that song then.
No, he didn't make that song. What do you mean he made the song? How do you
He just
think
made
he
the beat,
made the
right?
song?
Kanye made the beat.
Yeah, Jay paid him for it.
Right, but what I'm saying is you using you nah.
You think that'll hurt him? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, it damn sure will hurt him. I made that
How many
track.
hits do Jay-Z
I don't
have
know. I
without
don't know if
Kanye?
it'll hurt him in the moment.
But that's crazy because Redman and Method Man battle with the Death Squad versus Wu-Tang. They was both performing the Red How High and all this other shit and everything else.
Yeah, but that's different. They ain't right. He ain't right. Make no beat for Method Man or Redman. Ain't write nothing for him.
It was on the same song together.
I know that. So was Hov and Kanye.
So what are we talking
But
about?
if I made the track that made that,
Kanye can't rap nothing that Jay was on then.
Yeah, and that's Kanye was still smoking. Yeah,
That's dumb.
it's not dumb. Y'all sleeping on Ye. Y'all sleeping on Ye, bro.
He can do it, bro. It
Y'all
says
sleeping on
Jay-Z
Ye.
has 14 top 10
Yeah, I'm
Y'all
sleeping
sleeping
on
on
Ye.
Ye.
Billboard 100,
Goddamn, don't even get me
and
started.
only 4 of them come from
I'm sleeping on Ye.
and 4 number 1 hits without Kanye.
Yeah, I don't know how relevant that is. I'm telling you that niggas don't need no Billboard shit to rock to no Jay-Z. Like, you are out of your mind if you think niggas even want to hear some Billboard.
So you trying to tell me if Jay-Z go up there and do some reasonable doubt shit?
I would love it. The crowd would go crazy.
No, they wouldn't. Them niggas don't even.
Reasonable doubt.
Niggas will go crazy. You crazy. They're gonna go crazy for Jay-Z equally
And
to
then
Kanye.
look, I'm gonna tell you where dude gonna die at. Shit like it was all good just a week ago with Short Dog on stage.
Now y'all adding niggas coming to the stage. So like if Kanye don't bring some of the Chicago niggas out with him, like what y'all talking about?
When he brings out Beyonce for Me and My Girlfriend, what is Kanye gonna bring out? Kim Kardashian? Who the fuck he gonna bring out?
No, he don't gotta bring out Kim Kardashian. He got a song with Mary.
Jay-Z come out. Jay-Z hit that motherfucker. What more can I say? In that encore.
But he got a song. Kanye got songs with Mary. Like y'all tripping, man.
Mary J. Blige to Beyonce.
He got too many.
I think Mary J. Blige will watch Beyonce
I
in a
love Mary,
person.
but the effect ain't the same.
Yo, this would be live as hell just from
Yeah,
this
you ain't
fucking
watching no
energy right
Beyonce,
now.
yeah.
Oh my
Kanye
God.
West versus Jay-Z
This
would
be
be
how
iconic.
people
Bear witness to the greatest.
That'll be the biggest verses ever. That motherfucker break the internet, though. I know that'll break the internet. That'll be 1 billion views.
They don't
What
like
about
each other
T.I.
right
and
now.
Wayne? Yeah, I like that. T.I. versus Wayne.
Wayne to watch me.
Wayne gonna watch Tip.
Yeah,
I think Wayne to get him.
I think Wayne will watch Tip.
Tip can hang with Wayne, though, but I don't think he gonna. Wayne just too. Man, niggas know Wayne music, bro. Wayne been on too many features and shit. But I fuck with Tip. I think he can hang around for a little minute, but overall,
That'll be a good one too, though. It'll definitely be a good one.
Tip got
I just think they match up because the era.
It wouldn't be no bullshit. It'd be a good versus.
Yeah,
Wayne is
I think it'll be
bad,
good.
Wayne gonna be a tough out for anybody.
Yeah, he sure the fuck would. What about
especially if he actually show up?
What about Cool G Rap and Scarface?
Who you can't? Nah, them old niggas ain't in this, bro.
What you mean?
East Coast
Rap is still shit, nigga. You crazy?
Them niggas that just did it last night, old as shit.
But the rest of everybody else gonna rock the face.
They was too old too.
I like Scarface versus Cool G Rap. I think that's a good versus.
Because they both have a
Face of Washington.
Neither one of them have sold.
Oh yeah, Face got a lot of hits.
And I'm somebody. I'll tell you, Coogee Rap is my goat. But he on Face of Washington though in the verse.
Definitely on the verse.
Yeah, he got a lot of hits.
All the music that Face got.
Yeah.
But neither one of them sold over 2 million copies though.
Cool G Rap got to be somebody against like Big Daddy Kane or
No, that's his homie.
Yeah. Like
What about facing Ice Cube?
You can do it against your homie.
That'd be a good one. Facing
Short,
Cube would
Too
be a
Short,
good one.
It would be a good one.
Didn't Too Short and E40 do one together?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they homies.
I mean, let's say facing
It
Cube.
was it was damn near like a compliment verse. And them niggas got like 7 albums, 4 albums together.
Right.
Facing Cube would be dope, but I'm going with Face, man. Like, and I hate to do it. I fuck with Cube.
I don't know. I want to say I fuck with Face, but that my
Ice
my
Cube
favorite album of all time is America's Most Wanted.
Them first 3 albums from Cube is classic though.
Yeah, that America's Most Wanted, that's the #1 album of all time to me.
Yeah, I think
that'd be a
Cube
tough one.
Face. I think Cube would get Face.
Cube
Yeah, that'd be a tough joint.
One of the few. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to beat Cube.
I don't think so though, man. I don't know, man. Face got some.
Face got,
oh man, fuck Cube, bro. I don't really like that West Coast shit.
I want to see a nigga go up against Trick Daddy.
Not like that. I like that. Not like Cube.
Only Trick Daddy's first album, that Thug.com, that's the one.
Sapphire and them, they're from the West Coast.
Some shit.
You don't like that second one with that Nan nigga and all that shit on there?
I'm not like no.
It was okay, one, the one with the
like that first
CeeLo and shit.
That first one was that thing. That was raw and uncut Trick Daddy. That's when that nigga was going. He was going crazy. He was on that gangster shit.
Man, which one of y'all niggas got SETI popping up on my YouTube?
Wasn't no AK. This afros and braid. Huh?
Who you say, Fi?
Somebody got SETI popping up on my YouTube. This the second day these niggas done recommended SETI. Nah, Sarah Suitin said it.
Yeah, he went live the other day. He popped up on my shit too.
You know that
he popped on my shit a couple of weeks ago.
I don't know nothing about
I ain't listened to this nigga in 10 plus years.
Yeah. He must have attacked the algorithm because he was on my
listen
YouTube.
here. You think I'm gonna let you come on my
You know what's George
and shit on me? What kind of shit is that?
George making his shit been popping in my eyes.
Bitch, bring it to me.
Like crazy.
I'm gonna go right in your chest.
I used to fuck with SETI Nash, Taz. I unsubscribed to his shit. He got weird.
Yeah, them niggas, that's them niggas that be chasing it, bro. Just saying any fucking thing.
After
I started following him because of the YSL trial. I used to watch him on there, and then when I started seeing his videos after that, I was like, nah, he kind of lame.
Hey, said he got he got a particular brand though, man, but it don't necessarily like link with all the other like conscious community people. You feel me?
Wasn't that nigga around with Young Pharaoh at one point?
Yeah,
that was his homie.
That's when I stopped fucking with.
Yeah, that's when everybody stopped fucking with him. I think he was there managing Young Pharaoh at one point.
Yeah, that was a young boy.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's when he stole that. What's the girl that got killed? He allegedly stole that money from her. Made a page about her. What's the girl that they killed in prison
in Baltimore?
No, he talking about he talking about old girl.
Not Sarah.
Yeah.
Sandra Bland.
Sandra Bland.
Yeah. Young Pharaoh did some nut ass shit and made a GoFundMe and shit. It was like stealing her money and shit.
He kept all the money. Yeah.
Oh wow! Hell no.
Damn, I ain't never know that.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's how he broke the guy's name up was messing around that Sandra Bland shit, and he was on that York shit. He was a Yorkie.
Yeah,
he had to GoFundMe for Sandra Bland.
Yeah. Yo, this nigga said that he said Dr. York was going to do some shit and get out of prison. What's the shit he said he was going to do? Like,
that's that shit. Your boy be saying that right now today.
You know about astro projecting and shit?
Yeah. He said he was going to do that and get out of prison. I said, nigga, this nigga crazy.
What's the caller be saying that shit right now today? Damn, Rod Hayes.
Yeah, he
Hayes be talking about Dr. York gonna do some old crazy shit to get out of prison.
Yeah, astro project and get out of prison. Like Pharaoh was saying, he used to see aliens.
Swearing this astral project shit real. What the fuck?
He used to say he saw aliens. Like, yeah, Pharaoh went bananas. Then He used to get his ass beat in that kickboxing shit. The MMA shit he went into.
I used to tell motherfuckers back in the day, like, yo, this little young motherfucker nutty as shit. He's like, yo, you gotta let him grow, man. It's the evolution. They start talking that evolving shit. Information evolves. I hate when motherfuckers talk this. Always fall back in this evolution shit. Like, information evolves and blah blah. Like this motherfucker ain't shit gonna evolve, but more stupidity out this motherfucker's mouth. And y'all motherfuckers ain't helping none by talking about how brilliant he is. He's brilliant. He just needs to learn a little bit more about. No, this motherfucker's pseudo as fuck. It's just gonna get worse. And sure enough, you see what the fuck he turned into. Motherfuckers didn't want to listen to me.
Yeah, that nigga super pseudo.
They got worse than worse.
Motherfuckers came in talking about black woman is God shit. And hey, like I said, he was a whole Yorkie talking about aliens. Yeah. I knew that motherfucker was nutty. The first stream he did with Sinetta, that motherfucker, they started talking about, I don't know how they got on this topic, but somehow or another, the motherfucker made a claim that dinosaurs got beamed down here from fucking Mars.
Yep, I remember that.
Dinosaurs got beamed here from fucking Mars, like Scotty from fucking Star Trek. I was done. I was like, oh my goodness. I laughed.
That's how you know our community fucked up. A nigga should not be able to get away with it.
And Sinetta
like if a nigga say some shit like that, Psycho, come on.
Yo, Sinetta was hyping that shit up too. Like, yeah, go ahead, Pharaoh. Tell him. I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah, that's
being down.
That's problematic. Yeah, that is a problem.
Yeah. He wanted to be young polite and shit.
And he was.
He blew up harder than polite.
Yeah, I was about to say he got bigger than polite. He got with the man niggas and shit too.
That nigga used to go live and have 100,000 people in the chat.
He was just on like Piers. He was just on somebody shit. Like somebody else that ain't a nobody. Like they still fuck with him.
Talking about from sugar to shit. That nigga used to have 100,000 live in his shit.
That nigga wild, bro.
Before the Republicans cut his ass
that
off.
Motherfucker go live right now. There don't be 100 motherfuckers in there.
The Republicans cut him off, and then he started beating up his shorty.
Yeah, he did get a charge on that too, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Pharaoh was a wild young boy, bro. He was wild.
He went from the black woman is God, the bitches ain't shit.
in like 2 weeks.
That's usually how that goes.
That's that feel
shit. No, they showed one of them kickboxing joints he had. He got beat the brakes off of him.
The white boy whooped shit out of him.
He got the brakes beat.
That white boy put that Van Dam shit on that motherfucker.
I'm talking like, damn, that's why you be talking like that. That man screwed your brain cells up.
You remember Psycho Fit Advice? You talking about a white woman co-host? That's hilarious.
That motherfucker shouldn't get me started on him.
Lou, man, what's up with what you were talking about with the Angela?
Looking at this nigga, that nigga look crazy.
What did you say, GQ?
What's up with that Angela shit? That shit been on your mind for the last couple weeks, man. Go on, hit me to the
No. It was just what happened.
What's the science behind it though, for real? Because I'm kind of asleep on it.
You talking about Angela, right?
The one, yeah, in the black intellectual shit, like what you talking about?
Turn off the light.
The Psycho did a stream on it yesterday. You didn't see Psycho stream yesterday?
About yesterday,
No, they was shooting at Joe Budden, man. Trying to say
that's
I know, but you was the first one. You came talking about it before Psycho did.
He was on with Jesse Lee Peterson.
Yeah, because it had happened before that. Psycho just got around to it.
Right, I remember you had brought it up then, and because she was trying to say dude was too smart to be up there with them. The one nigga.
Really, it was Tiffany Cross. Really, Tiffany Cross, the one that had all the smoke. But Angela Wright, she said her little piece, trying to protect my Hill and everything else, saying that you right, like kind of alluding that he was too good to be over there type of shit. But my thing with her was that she was on Charlamagne the God and them shit. So like, how is you gonna dog him for going over there and you over there with Charlamagne? That's pretty much the pot calling the kettle black type of shit. But the other chick was the one who was really like calling them niggas dumb and all that shit. In other words, You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I don't know. I was gonna ask Cuz, you know, because like Tiffany Cross from Cleveland. You know what I'm saying? And like it's a history on these podcasts with them Cleveland chicks, boy. Like, no offense, but they be.
No, I ain't never watched dude shit, bro. I don't support none of them podcasts, bro. Fuck Joe Budden. That nigga was a horrible rapper. And if it wasn't for this podcast shit, I would have to never hear that whole ass nigga name. Like,
You gonna have to holler at Art and Wall Street Willie. They the subscribers and shit.
I got
I
issues.
don't have nothing personally against Joe Budden. I don't know why this. I never listened to it.
All these,
I just don't know why it never comes up on my shit.
get these motherfuckers.
Because that shit be on Spotify and all this other shit and locked behind paywalls. They only upload clips on YouTube.
Oh, okay, that's why.
They upload their whole show a
Let me
bit later though.
retarded motherfuckers like 607 shit like that.
Yeah. This is a regular podcast. They're talking shit.
But yeah, that ain't nothing but some talented 10 Negroes versus some versus the hip hop media.
Like that shit just, to me, it still just represents like that whole issue of who people willing to listen to, and you know what I'm saying, celebrity worship and all of that shit. Like, you can't get rid of that shit if you just keep bringing back the celebrities. You know what I'm saying? I think we was doing good getting away from these motherfuckers, and now he's just pushing us right back to a Joe Buttons or a Cameron or you know what I mean. So I hear what they're saying, but in the same sense, they're like you say, when you go into Charlemagne and the Breakfast Club, you're not going in a different direction. All y'all doing the same shit. It's just who you rocking with. You know what I'm saying?
But it did though to bring up an interesting conversation though.
You know what's funny is in about 15 years, all these drill rappers about to start having podcasts.
I think.
15 is gonna take 15.
Niggas about
I
to be
don't think it's gonna take that long.
No, it's gonna take that long because they
gotta get out of jail.
Going to podcast and their career time off. Yeah, it's gonna take about 15 years for their career to get to the point where they're ready to do a podcast.
Yeah.
Drill rappers, you think so?
And the rest of them gonna be just getting out of jail, psycho. So they,
bro, this is like Netflix, Black Mirror.
They already do
their whole life all day long, getting money. Motherfuckers gonna be buying you coffee while you walking down the street, just bling bling.
But look, I just
drill rapper career be like 5 years.
So we know though, that shit is annoying to me, right? So them niggas already do, like bro, I can show you 10 niggas right now, Chicago nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's podcasters. The problem is the white boy 1090J, Vlad,
Adam,
Jumper, that they have that entire algorithm on lock. Academics, you know what I'm saying? So even though these is real members, real niggas who telling real stories, the same stories that other motherfuckers going repeating all that shit, they already there. They already, you know what I'm saying? But they can't do no more than 10, 20K. Because all the views going to the white boys and, you know what I'm saying, the bigger platforms, they taking their stories.
Are these drill rappers or ex-hustlers?
Drill rappers.
Okay.
Jay Maine was a drill rapper. Billionaire Black was a drill rapper. You know what I'm saying? All them niggas was drill rappers, bro.
That's why Unc got Yellow over there with him.
King Yellow was a drill rapper, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was saying Psycho, like their careers don't be nothing but like 5 years or something at the most.
Yeah, they already in it. But that's the problem. They can't, you know what I'm saying? They damn near have to link up to do numbers. You know what I'm saying? That's why Jay Maine got to walk through O Block. He got to walk through his ops hood to get views.
That's because the podcast game's so watered down now. Everybody got one.
Yeah.
There's nothing special about having a podcast anymore. Everybody's just circulating the same fucking guest, right? Just like, you know, like how many times do you need to hear this motherfucker tell the same story on different platforms?
Yeah, 4 different platforms, the same nigga.
Telling the same story.
Telling the same story.
Yeah. The podcast game just too watered down now.
That's just his run. It's his press run. Goddamn it. He getting paid. They once he did some numbers on this one, then they'll pay him because they think they're gonna do some numbers over here.
And that should be working. I mean, for a minute, like, for example, bruh, when that nigga beat that young dog, that dog case, that Hernandez Govan nigga.
Yeah.
That nigga was on no jumper and Vlad, nigga, like that week, nigga.
Yeah, well, like 3-4 days later. Yeah.
And nobody else get numbers besides them after that, after those interviews. Anybody else try to interview them after that, they're not going to get remotely close to the same numbers.
Right.
Hell no. But like I said,
but one thing about that is certain people that you want to see interview them because there's a certain dynamic that it'll be a little different from a no jumper or a Vlad, like him talking to this person to be, you know what I'm saying? Because he gonna ask different questions, and you know the way they jail might be a little different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
I mean, but that don't equate to larger numbers like that. They ain't gonna be as many, like you said, Psycho. Ain't gonna be as many numbers as them two, but it'll still be interesting to see. And
it still do numbers. Think about when Young Thug went on Big Bank Black platform. You know what I'm saying? And you know, that's the Atlanta nigga. Niggas in the A know him, but you know what I'm saying, he had known outside the A.
Yeah. Certain people you want to see interview certain people. Too.
Yeah. Yeah, the rules are always changing, man, when you're talking about podcasts and shit, bro, man. That's why you see, people who was lame last year, and then next thing you know, they I know, like, what's his name, Ted? The one that's over there with no jumper, the fat dude who used to get into it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Corey leave a lot on the table because there's certain interviews motherfucker would love to see him have, like certain people motherfuckers would love to see him talk to, but he just don't fuck with nobody really.
What you say?
Corey Holcomb.
Corey Holcomb.
It's certain people that you like, damn, that'd be good if they went on there on the 5150 and talked to him. You know what I'm saying? But
Corey he fall out a lot.
He be doing too much, bro.
He be falling out a lot, man. He fall out with a lot of his people who he worked with. Like
that's
he
just don't. You heard me say, but he just don't fuck with nobody. You know, he can't get along with no goddamn body. Earthquake was showing him love. He fell out with him.
Like, you can't crash out every couple months though, bro. That nigga gotta chill, bro.
That nigga went in on Zoe, boy. He put Zoe ass out there that day, boy. You remember that shit, GQ?
Yeah, that shit was funny though, man. Corey that nigga just an asshole, man. He's funny than a motherfucker though, man.
You remember that shit, GQ?
Hell yeah, I remember when he was over. He talking about just because you beat up a puss ass nigga. He went in on him and what you call it at the same time while he going in on Zoe, he was still going in on old boy. Because you know, old boy, Spears sued him and shit. You know, he's still salty with him.
Oh damn!
I saw that shit.
That was wild. That was wild.
I saw that shit live too. That shit.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, that was crazy. That's the type of
it's
shit.
So cool now though. You know, Zoe came back on there one time since then.
That's one of them times where I'm thinking like, damn, the white people watching, man, y'all gotta chill, bro. Inspired on that nigga, bro. Like, damn.
Zoe put pause on that nigga, boy.
Hey, Spears was sauced. He was sauced up, man. That nigga was kept touching me. I know that feeling. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga.
Yeah, just some goofball shit, bro. They get tired of playing.
Crashed out.
No, you see your boy Cameron had to get old boy up out of there. He was sauced up on that motherfucker. Adrian Bonner. He steady fuck with old girls. Kel had to get him up out of there, gave him a little money, like, man, come on, you gotta get up out of here, man.
That's the right thing to do, man. But
he did it the right way too, didn't he, Ted?
He did it the right way. I just, with Cam, bro, it's always look at these niggas like, bro, all the shit you promoted, bro, and the shit you said. Now you actually being credited for defending women. Yeah, you are doomed.
We can't turn the other what you call that shit when
Nah,
niggas
bro.
do that.
Network. Them motherfuckers in that big money.
You can't turn a new leaf to
have a new leash
Yeah,
on life.
I don't even think it's that as much as the fact that people don't even care that is more so it affected him, so he stepped in. If that was just a random woman, that nigga wouldn't have gave a fuck.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, I think that's more so the issue that I take with it in terms of how society moves. Seem like niggas just be followers. You know what I'm saying?
It's a little different though when you talking about music and then like versus your real.
Bro, he said that's like his little sister.
Yeah, he did. And he said like I done told you, man, niggas boyfriends up here and shit. And he said it just like that, like niggas boyfriends and shit up here. So he was kind of like, and it's my little sister. But Agent Bonner was out of control though. They don't for that.
No, he's
He drunk as hell. He was freaking out.
You
And
got
Agent Bonner, he apologized too.
Yeah.
Hey Taz, didn't you just drop a video today?
You way
Taz. Hey Taz, didn't you just drop a video today on Kendrick Perkins on the same shit?
Yeah, that weirdo shit. Yeah, man.
Who that, Kendrick?
Yeah, that Kendrick shit. Yeah.
What are you doing a female like that?
Yeah, I mean, the woman just making jokes and shit. They make jokes on ESPN all the time and shit, but this nigga say some old crazy shit like why have an ibuprofen when you can have a perk? If she laugh or some shit, it's all love. Ain't nobody tripping. But when she put her head down and now she uncomfortable and she don't even know what to say now, yeah, fam, you blew it, fam. You blew it.
Bro, I ain't even see what was going on. I just seen a post about that shit. Perk up there tripping, bro.
Well, you can have a perk. Okay, double entendre on it. I'm just
that's
not.
The thing.
When you said perk up there tripping, it just hit me like, oh shit.
Man, perk been
That's the
talking
thing,
like
with
that,
with all these celebrities getting on social media, it kind of takes away a few layers. So you can start seeing these fools like kind of as they really are, and it ain't no good look.
Idiocracy, man.
Yeah. Motherfuckers ain't who you think. Hey man, I don't know.
Shit getting dumber and dumber.
I seen my nigga. Damn, that's crazy. Scottie Pippen at the barbecue joint a couple weeks ago. Took some pictures with him, and I was still starstruck though. Like, and he looked like he really didn't want to be bothered with motherfuckers. Once he came there, everybody, right, Scotty, can I take a picture? They can take pictures of him and shit. But he still sat up there and took a few little pictures with motherfuckers. But you could see it on his face, like, damn, niggas are trying to get some barbecue. So I said, that's what happened. And I said it like 3 different times. I said, well, that's how it is when you're a 6-time world champion. You know what I'm saying? Kind of trying to hype it up, like make them, like that. That's how it is. You 6-time NBA world champion. You know what I'm saying? I said the shit like 3 times. My brother-in-law was up in there with him. That's why I was taking my brother-in-law to the joint because he every time he come here from Toledo, he be wanting to go up there and shit. So I take him up there. We up in there ordering the food. I look up, I see Scotty walking through the door. I said, "There go your." I nudged my brother-in-law. I said, "There go your boy Scotty." He looking at me like, "What? What the fuck you talking about?" I look over my shoulder. He like, "Oh shit." He took some pictures with him and shit too.
Yeah.
And that's my first time ever, as long as I lived in Chicago, ever seeing Scottie Pippen in person. Real talk.
Oh, that's crazy.
Y'all some fucking groupies, man.
Only Scotty we acknowledge, Bean. What's up, man?
It's only two people I think I'd ever got starstruck if I ever met. I met a lot of motherfuckers. I ain't never been starstruck in my life, but if I met two motherfuckers, I might have been a little bit starstruck just because of who they met to me, not because of how big they was. Pause.
That sounded crazy, man.
What is it though, Psycho?
Huh?
We waiting, nigga. You know we waiting.
Oh, my fault. Cool G Rap. Still never met. I never met Cool G Rap. Crazy as it is, I've met so many motherfuckers who know him, been around him, and all this stuff. Never met him. And Darryl Green. Darryl Green would be the other one.
Darryl Green. Okay,
Yeah, I've been
football player.
Hey, y'all is not gonna believe who I was starstruck by mistake.
We believe it.
I was in BB King's in Los Angeles.
He was in L.A.
And I'm sitting at the table. And who's sitting right next to me?
Don't tell.
King.
Fucking Ron Jeremy. And I just seen him on TV.
Ron,
like, hey,
Ron Jeremy.
I just
Pause,
seen you on TV. I asked him, did he fuck the Chinese babe and all that shit in that television show?
That's my cue right there. I almost said some shit.
Y'all know that television show that
Jeremy.
I told you it was my mistake.
I swear to God, I knew it was going to be somebody silly, man. I was trying to beat him. I was trying to say somebody fast before he said it, but I knew it was going to be some silly motherfucker.
I could have never called that one.
Bro, it was fucking Ron Jeremy.
I'm thinking this motherfucker going to say Lionel Richie. Jim Kelly or some shit like that.
I just fucking seen you, bro.
Just saying that you just seen him is even crazier, my nigga. What's up?
Yeah, because I didn't even anticipate recorded shows. I just watched you. Did you fuck old girl?
Pause, bro.
This nigga, bro.
But guess who I was at the table with? Rod Digger and Busta Rhymes too.
And your story was about Ron Jeremy. You had Rod Digger in front of you.
I was on tour with them, so it wasn't like I was on tour with them.
Nah, my story would have been about me fucking Rod Digger.
I used to see Digger all the time.
I got starstruck one time, and that was the GOAT in the presence of the GOAT. So I think I might be able to get a little past.
Who, Lil Wayne?
No, Michael Jordan, nigga.
Oh, the real GOAT.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Because I was being recruited by like the school where I was getting recruited at. That's where he was doing his summer camp and shit. That motherfucker was in there lighting them niggas up.
He probably ain't even speak to you.
That's how I feel when I'm seeing Scotty, because I'm like, shit, it's about the closest thing a nigga gonna see the mic around this motherfucker.
That's fucked up. Scotty people in the constellation.
I guarantee y'all would have been starstruck if y'all would have met Jordan in '93.
Hell yeah, nigga.
Bro, if y'all would have seen the shoes Scottie Pippen had on, man, I'm telling you, like, he had on some dope, man, Nikes that was, like, leaning over, like, fucked up. You know, they like a size 18, but they were so dusted and leaning. I'm like, man, what, Scotty? Scotty, would you just cut some grass or something before you came up?
Scotty ain't doing too good lately, man.
And I ain't even trying to say the nigga broke a nut, but I'm just like, nigga, why do you got these shoes on? What the fuck is going on?
You should have hit him off with something, GQ. Man, gave him an endorsement or something, man. Hooked him up, bro.
Man.
Scotty out here bad nowadays.
Scotty ain't fucked up, man. Scotty probably papered up like a fax machine around this motherfucker.
And he forgot who he was married to. Like, you know, she lighting his ass up.
He doing bad, man. He doing bad, losing all his wives. They out here fucking around with Jordan. His son, Jordan's son fucking his ex-wives. There's all types of wild shit going on, dog. With Scotty.
Scotty got like 10 kids and shit too.
This guy doing bad out here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to blow this picture up here. Y'all, man, bro. Hold on. Let me see. Y'all can see these shoes this nigga got on, bro.
Scotty?
Yeah, let's see. You can't really see it. You gotta. Let me see. This nigga Scotty, man, he got on some. What are those? He had on some. What are those?
Yeah, I'm about to say he ain't never been somebody. I ain't mother. They never like try to style themselves behind Scottie Pippen or no shit like that. Like he ain't never been dope.
You took a snapshot of that shit, though.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
You took a
Oh,
snapshot
you know
of
his
that.
sneakers,
Man.
okay.
I seen worse, man. I seen worse. Man.
Oh, okay.
GQ, you acting like you know what I'm saying. I seen
No,
worse,
man.
man.
Y'all, he got his leg because you had to see him when he's like just straight. Them bitches was leaning, bro.
There's some Air Force Ones, shit. There was some Air Force Ones.
They was
Y'all,
leading, son.
man, them bitches was leaning,
You know,
bro.
Air Force Ones, you only get like 2 or 3 wears out of them.
And I blew that picture. That was a full length picture of him. I just blew the motherfucker up, but that's him and the kid.
That's funny.
Scotty got on he got on
Scotty got no
electrician
business
shirt.
leading.
He got on an electrician shirt or some shit, bro.
Man, he got all the little blue button up, like little regular blue button up. That's him at the window and shit. Boy, this
That shit
shit.
look like he's going to work a blue collar job, bro. But all right, let me leave Scotty alone, man. He is
Man,
a
them
champ.
shoes, it was just the shoes for me. I'm like, man, Scotty, what's going on? Look at him. All right, look. Now, this bitch
Them
right
some
here.
Air Force Ones though, right? GQ. Them some Air Force Ones.
Man, they looked like some dope man Nikes.
Damn, he had to
Like he about to bail somebody out.
that looked like the hood. That looked like he in the hood for real.
That's the hood, nigga, the real barbecue joint. 80, that's 83rd and Cottage, Lou.
Yeah, Scotty done fell off, man. Damn. He at the window, the bulletproof?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
hell no.
nigga, that's how you know that's Uncle John's on 83rd and Cottage.
Oh, hell no. GQ. That's why he out here talking crazy like he's doing.
But I ain't gonna hate on him for being there. That's on the best barbecue you gonna get on the south side, goddamn, for real.
The best,
Probably
the best,
damn near in
like,
Chicago shit.
Damn, I'm gonna tell.
the best barbecue always gonna be in the hood, man. To get wax
Hell
spots.
yeah. You know the shit in the hood, the best. Either you gonna get some limbs on 76 or you get some Uncle John's, nigga. Other than that, you playing.
I'm gonna have to come and check them out, GQ.
Uncle John's or limbs. What you still in the city?
Yeah, I'm back, GQ. I'm back.
You back to stay?
For foreseeable,
Okay.
foreseeable future. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta link up, man. Yeah, we go over there. I'll take you over there, man. We go over there and get some of that motherfucking cute. Fuck around, man. Let me
I was
see.
gonna ask you like, is them Air Force Ones? Because like, Air Force Ones, you can't get like about a week's worth of good wear out of them motherfuckers. So they gonna start leaning.
They didn't look like ones to me. They looked at more like some leather dope man Nike. You remember the dope man Nikes?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the
When
Air
you have
Force
a lot of
One.
money in your pocket before, a nice bank account, drive a nice car, and then stepped out of the crib with some walk around shoes that you didn't kicked out, clean the yard with, clean the dog up, clean up behind the
That's what
dog
I
with.
thought. That's what I said too. I said I like Scotty must just been at the crib cutting the grass or something. But he had a button up in the brown. He had some brown slacks and a blue button up shirt. So I don't know.
Nah, if you Google his net, it's gonna tell you that he ain't looking like he dressed. He ain't in the position that you probably seen him as, bro.
I don't think he fucked up. I honestly don't think Scotty fucked up as far as financially. I don't think he fucked up.
No, I'm just kidding, really though. He got something.
Yeah. I don't
But
think he
for
fucked
real
up.
though, like he do got like,
I know he got more than my broke ass.
responsibilities though. You know what I'm saying? So,
I'm looking it up now. Let's see.
I
He
know he
makes
got more
600
than
million right now.
I know he got more than my broke ass.
Oh,
If
it
it's
said
money,
his net worth is close to 20 million.
You're right. I ain't never once in my mind think he was
Oh,
fucked
wait a
up.
minute. That's a lie too. I mean, several different ones now.
He at least got 10 if he ain't at least 10 for sure.
I'm trying to find an accurate.
And that's after all of the child support and whatever else he done. They probably had to go through alimonies and shit. The
July
nigga still
28th.
sitting on 10 million. But and I'm speculating, the nigga might have 100 of them. Shit, I'm telling him what the fuck Scotty got. I can't hate on him for being in the hood dressing down. You don't want to be around that motherfucker. You don't want to be on 83rd and Cottage iced out, shit like that.
Man, I just be tagging Scotty up a little bit because he be
So
talking
your house.
crazy.
Oh, so I'm sorry, y'all, for being my ignorance. So your house and stuff is not included in your net. What you already own?
Assets? You talking about assets?
Yeah, that's your gross, right?
Yeah, it's not liquid.
It's not liquid, but I mean, shit,
So he
that's
got
it still mean a lot.
1, 2. He
Not
got
your
a
net.
$10 million.
The house goes on your net.
He got a $10 million house, but he only worth $20 million.
Right, but that house ain't gonna be worth 10 million. Like once they chop it all up and shit. Like if they become like.
That ain't straight, man. I know that nigga ain't fucked up. I ain't.
But hey, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like,
a damn shame when you
more
feel
money
bad
than.
for a motherfucker because he got only 10 million and shit.
And I'm sure
Only reason, man.
One of them sports analyst motherfuckers up there on ESPN or one of them networks, he probably just don't even be want to fuck with us.
Oh, this says he has a $10 million house and a $100,000 house.
6-time motherfucking world champion. Then you can pretty much go be on anybody network and analyze some basketball if you wanted to.
Only reason I'm tripping because he in the motherfucking fish joint, man. The bulletproof. Dang.
Nigga, if you want some good barbecue, that's what. And both of the spots that I just named with the best barbecue, both of them got the bulletproof glass. Limbs and motherfucking Uncle John's got the bulletproof glass. Lou, I put my number in the back chat, bro.
I already got you, G. I'm gonna check you out. I'm gonna definitely get up with you though, man. Yeah. But yeah, that's an interesting.
Hey, you in Chicago?
Yeah, I'm in Chicago. Man, I be calling your ass, man. You don't be answering fuck you either, man. You a motherfucker,
Nigga,
man.
you already know what my situation was. I'm just now got my head above the water.
Nigga, that don't stop you from answering the phone for a motherfucker. Fuck is you talking
Nigga,
about?
I ain't had no phone in a year.
Oh god damn, nigga, your situation can't never be that fucked up, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, I had a phone.
They giveaway phone, nigga. They got Obama. Go get your Obama phone, nigga. Fuck
I've been using my Google account.
Oh, okay. You just don't want no phone. Your ass hide from them bras, man. You don't want no phone. Nigga. You get Obama phone, nigga.
No, I'm good now, bro.
you don't want nobody calling you fucking with you. Yeah.
No,
lock my number in though, greatest man for real. Lock me in, man. Lock it into the Google, whatever phone you on, just lock me in, bro.
I was about to see, do you got a website? Because I could take a trip down there in the next in 2 months. You got a website where your whip's at?
No, I ain't got no shit like that.
Oh, okay.
I ain't got no websites or nothing, man. What you trying to find your little whip?
Yeah, but I was trying to find a better deal than I can in Detroit because I've seen that they way better further away.
Yeah, we be coming to Michigan to get cars. Michigan, I mean, out not to Detroit per se, but like, where the fuck we just was at?
You ain't getting no deal here, bro. Trust me, I'm looking.
Michigan got decent cars around there, motherfucker.
I seen I don't want nothing in no 2014 and no shit like that, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck we were just at? Get some car. I'll let you know exactly what time. We weren't far from Detroit.
What I can right now.
Yeah, I I be getting used cars, bro. I don't be getting no motherfucking new cars. I be getting used
Yeah,
cars.
you know.
That's all I get is used cars. I was just in Michigan. Me and my brother was just in Michigan like 2 weekends ago. I'll tell you what town we was in. We just was up there. It ain't well. We weren't far from Detroit either. It was a little country ass. We was at Manheim. I think it was at Manheim Auto Auction. See,
Oh, you was near where the Germans is at, like where
West Michigan.
Birch's Garden. I mean, not Birch's Garden. Heidelberg home.
Hold on, Wayland.
Nah, that's not near us.
Wayland, Michigan.
That ain't near me.
It ain't far from Detroit.
I'm looking that shit up now. Wayland, Michigan is
Because we was at America's Auto Auction. Because we got one here in Chicago, America's Auto Auction. That's one of they joints out there in Michigan.
Oh shit, bro! I got that shit. I be getting that shit in the fucking You put me up on that.
Okay.
That's what I be wondering why I keep getting this shit in my email telling me it's an auction coming up. I'm like, I ain't never.
Y'all got a Manheim in Detroit too.
Hey, that's where I was stationed at in Germany.
Yeah, Manheim.
Yep, Manheim, Germany on prison.
Y'all got a Manheim auto auction in Detroit. Y'all got Copart. Well, Detroit got every goddamn thing. Shit. All them cars.
Yeah, I just did a commercial for a dude. Well, I'm working on it right now. A dude that does towing, and he tow cars and he end up with them and shit.
Okay.
But,
you produce a commercial for him?
Yeah, I did a little commercial for him. Well, I'm in the middle of doing the voiceover now, but he said he had some cars. Then when I went to go and look at it, he was like, "Man, I don't want to sell you these. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see what I come. What you looking for?" I said, "Man, I'm just trying to. Actually, I just want to redeem myself and get back into my little 2020 Ford Edge." He was like, "You know what, man? I'm gonna look out for you. I'm gonna see what we come by." I went on and did the commercial for free for him on the note that he'll look out. Yeah. I see him almost every year. He park his cars up at the gas station and shit. He was like, "Man, I promise you, I'm gonna look out. I really appreciate." I did him a little IG commercial and a little social media commercial and shit.
He probably will. I ain't gonna doubt him. Shit. 2024 Edge.
20. I said 2020. That was I had every Edge. Not every. I had the 16, the 18, the 20. I had a 11 back in the day too. I mean, a 09 back in the day too.
Mm-hmm. I be seeing them too. They just be having so many fucking miles on them when I do be running it across them.
Yeah, the motherfucking sports is the shit, bro. I just like a regular old coach looking vehicle. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Soccer dad, nigga.
Mm-hmm. I see it.
Still get up and move and shit. But yeah, this was a humbling experience, nigga. I've been sitting down for a long time, nigga. And I ain't even have to be on the run like I was. All I had to do was just face them niggas. After I got through, left the court, the prosecutor was like, "I normally don't even pursue for money. We just wanted to make sure you got all the other stuff done." Bro, I had already got most of the other stuff done. When I had first got in trouble, I had paid, the 800 for running into the pole, the motherfucking mad, sit in front of a video and listen to these people talking about shit and all that. I did that. I only didn't pay the 25, the 20, the 2 bands and do my fingerprint. That was all I didn't do, bro. Gone for 2 months.
Man, you know how long you stayed out their way?
A year.
You stayed out their way for a year?
Yeah, for a whole
Well,
year.
I mean that's a good thing though. Sometimes it take time heals the little wounds and shit. You know what I'm saying? Time heals them wounds, man. So
It
a
took a
lot of
whole year
times,
for me to lose everything. I watched it go little
anyway,
by
when
little.
you pop up, damn, now that's a
Hey,
bad
as soon as
thing.
that warrant go through, the prison gonna be like, hey, can we speak to you for a moment?
Yeah, when you do pop up on them a few years later, and you ain't been in no trouble, it do look good for you though. Like damn, they be
Oh
like,
yeah,
where
it
the fuck,
did. It
where
did.
the where the fuck he been? Like what?
And I paid everything, and it was a different judge.
Yeah, they be like, where the fuck he been? Like, cause they actually said that to when I did get bumped after I was MIA for a little while, and they finally got hold to me. It's like, man, what like that? We've been looking at this nigga like 7 years. What the fuck he been? It was like, let me go the same day. I had to spend the night when I went before the judge. He's like, man, case dismissed, man. Go stay out of trouble, motherfucker.
Hey, a motherfucker chuckled. I said I was like, he's like, where you been? I said, well, I was grossly displaced. And he was like, what does that mean? I said, well, and then the lawyer was like, well, he was not in what he said, he was not in some about my living condition wasn't suitable or whatever. When I use the word grossly displaced.
Yeah.
He was like, I see. And then he was like, not to mention, Your Honor, the over this period of time, he has zeroed out the balance of the cost, blah blah. But then he didn't even notice that. And then he turned to that page, looked at it, and then he was like, yeah, he gonna reopen the case for me and shit. So now I gotta just do this little shit that she wanted me to do, which is the probation officer. Get my blood tested. I think that's the last thing I gotta do to see if I'm an alcoholic or some shit.
Okay. Man, that DUI the hardest case to beat, man. The hardest case to fuck. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Oh Lord. That motherfucking DUI, bro. I caught one of them in 2002, right? At the time when I caught that DUI, I had like 3 felony cases for different shit that I didn't go through as much shit on either one of them felonies that I caught as I went through on that DUI, bro. I mean, I went through the most shit on that. I spent the most money on that DUI. I had to do I had
license suspended.
License 18 months probation. I had to drop every month. I'm talking about man, it was hell, man. That was the worst case I ever caught. And you talking to a nigga who had 3 felony fucking cases, and that DUI was worse than all 3 of them motherfuckers, bro.
No lie. That ain't no lie.
I had to do 21-hour substance abuse class. I had to do a victim impact panel.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That shit.
I had to do 30 days SWAP, which is Sheriff Work Alternative Program. Had to go every weekend at 6 o'clock in the morning, go cleaning up the highways. Bro, they put me through so much shit, and I caught my DUI in the suburbs of Chicago, like out in
Same as me.
Out in the rich part of the motherfucker, man. This
Got
was
my shit in College Town, Ann Arbor, in like Ypsilanti, but it's like near Ann Arbor, nigga, where Michigan University and shit is.
And 02, bro. I went through more shit with that motherfucker, bro. That's the worst case.
Look, the part that get me, bro, is they wait a whole year to even bring you before the judge. That's what they did to me. They waited a whole year for my case to even come up. So I went a whole year without my L's, catching the motherfucking. Remember, I was telling you I was spending $880 a day on fucking Uber. Yeah.
Yep.
That shit been going on. That's how long it's been, bro. So before I can even get a license, rent a car, or do any of that, nigga, my car was hid for a fucking for a long time. I had my whip hid for a long time, nigga.
Man, bro, I feel you on that. If that's what case you had, I'd already know, bro.
Yeah, that's the case. That was it.
Fucking DUI, man. That's the worst fucking case in the world, bro. That I don't know, boy. I'm like, God damn. That's when my lawyer told me. He said, "You shouldn't have blew." He said, "They gonna suspend your license anyway. You gave them the evidence against you." I'm like,
Man,
God
no, bro. Check it out. I didn't blow. So guess what they did? Them motherfuckers took me to jail and then got a court order while they had me held to
it
get a
made you
blood
blow.
test. Yeah, they made me. They got subpoena, nigga, while I was in custody.
Yeah. That motherfucker did me the same way. They gave me a blood test. They gave me a DUI for driving under marijuana, and this in 02, so it was illegal at the time.
Yeah.
So they gave me a DUI for driving under marijuana, and told and what the fuck the motherfuckers tell me? Well, I know my lawyer told me, goddamn it, I gave him the evidence against me. I know that for a fact.
You gave the evidence against them, huh?
Yeah, he told me I gave them the evidence against me and wasn't nothing he could do. And I'm telling them, like, man, I wanted, and it was on my birthday in 02. And so I'm like, man, I wasn't smoking no motherfucking weed. I had been smoking weed like way before then. They like, yeah, but it's still in your system. So this what the statute states and all that shit. That's what he was telling me, man. But yeah, it was a bitch though, man. I know I went through a lot of shit with that fucking case, man.
Yeah. Well, man, I'm about to finalize this motherfucking presentation. A couple of more clips, and then I'm about to go to bed, man. Get ready for the morning.
Yeah. But you got all that shit behind you. You ain't had to go. You said you had to go through some days.
No, I ain't had to do no days.
Okay.
I ended up coming up with the bread. Like I said, I imagined that if I didn't have the
you ain't had the money, you was locked up.
I was gonna do. Yeah.
Once you tell them you got money,
probation violation, bro, is 5 days they could have gave me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What'd you say, Psycho? Once you tell them you got some money, they be like, okay.
If they get you and then you tell them you got the fine money and this, that, and the third, everything else, they work with you. Mm-hmm. You ain't got the bread, they locking your ass the fuck up, dog.
Ain't they, man?
Yeah. But I had to pawn, nigga, a lot of shit. Shit, nigga.
I can imagine, bro, because I spend more money, like I said.
I let the car go anyway, trying to keep the fucking note.
I spent more money on that DUI than I spent on all three of my fucking felonies put together, bro. I spent some dough on that bitch and still got booked and crooked and linked to the hook.
They did reduce my shit to but they reduced it to operating while visually impaired.
Okay.
Because I fell asleep at the light. I crashed after they startled me. I didn't crash drunk. Like I crashed
you
while I was
asleep at the light, then you woke up and hit the gas?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was in the traffic. I told you it was like Ann Arbor. I had just got off work at 4:00. We went up to the bar, had the little thing. I had did a 16, forgot all about that shit, bro. I was just geeked that the chicks was asking me out. You coming to the bar with us? I got up there. I already had 3 shots waiting on me and shit. I was like, hell yeah, nigga. And I love these girls too. I want one of them. I want the, I was trying to get with. I would have took any one of them. But anyway, I shouldn't have did that shit. Chasing the cat, nigga, and ended up should have went straight home. I wouldn't. The sleepiness that I done drove home 16 hours, sleepy plenty of times. You do the 12-hour shift. You can date. Anybody want to stay 4 hours? 4 hours is time and a half. I mean, overtime, time and a half. So hell yeah. So, but I forgot I did that shit, and then I did the little punk ass green tea shots, and then I was in traffic. They had to leave so they can go get their kids because they was just getting off work. I stayed up there and finished my drink and ate a little bit, and then got in the car and got in the traffic and shit. That stopped at that light, nigga. I blinked. It was the longest blink ever.
Yeah, it was over after that.
Nigga, it was the longest blink ever. I was still sitting up. So people called the police because I was holding up traffic.
Yeah, you was holding up traffic. Yeah.
Think there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, thinking something rather. So the police tapped on the window. They were standing back though. They tapped on the window.
And when you woke up.
And when I woke up, in my mind, I was still driving. I was like, oh shit. And
Yeah,
then
that
I thought
happened
they
to
was
me.
telling me to get moving.
Yeah.
In my mind too, like, hey, you know, I said, oh shit, my bad. And then I just woke up, hit the gas, went back to sleep while I was like, immediately went back to sleep.
Damn, you was fucked up.
Hey, bro, I got out the car like, I'm not drunk.
That's the first thing you said.
I swear, bro, I promise you that's what I said. I said, I'm not drunk.
I know what this looked like. I know this. Take me at my word. I ain't drunk nothing all day.
Yeah, she was like, there was a lady cop, pretty as hell, and the dude, young dude. She was like, I said, I know y'all want to test me, and I'm down. Come on, let's do it. She was like, okay, first, let's get you to do you know, I did the little nose thing, and then I got to walk in the line, and then I didn't realize I had hurt my ankle, so I was like, oh shit. She was like, okay, sir, that's. I said, no, I didn't know I hurt my ankle, so she tried to get me to do other shit, and she was like, okay, let's do the breathalyzer. Said, can you come with us to sit down? I was like, they was trying to put the cuffs on me, and I was like, my wrist, I hurt my wrist. I was like, I ain't about to do the breathalyzer. She was like, why not? I said, because I just feel like I don't think I'm supposed to do the breathalyzer. I was saying some stupid shit, bro. But the thing was, because I didn't do the breathalyzer, my license was automatically suspended by the state.
Yeah, called a summary suspension.
Yeah, automatically suspended. So even though they hadn't determined whether I was drunk or not, I still had a suspended license. And when they took me to the nurse and shit, I could have said she didn't use iodine. It could have been it was a lot of shit that I was telling my lawyer, you know, let's do it. It was like, man, you're just going to draw this all out, and then, you know, you're going to end up doing the 120 days or 90 days or whatever, you know, max if you don't lose. But I'm trying to get it to where you get back, you're a nurse, you can get back to work. It doesn't get involved. We get it reduced to where it's just a misdemeanor. You're not going to have it affect your license. I've done the research on it. You want to take the plea to no contest at least. I was like, man, people always tell me don't fucking you know what it's called when you say, yeah, I did it.
Right. Don't tell me you
plead guilty.
Yeah, plead guilty. Don't take the plea. So I said, I'm not taking the plea. He was like, hey, just look, bro. I understand that you think that you can win this, but it's not a big deal. There are senators, there are lawyers, there are doctors. It's not a big deal to get drunk driving. You're just a nurse, so you're not going to get through under the bus with this. Trust me. Right. I was like, man, you work for them.
You in on it, nigga.
Yeah, bro. I was like, you
trying to heal me up with their ass. I feel
it was like he was trying everything for it not to go to trial, bro. I'm like, why you don't want it to go to trial? You don't feel like you can win it? He was like, it's not that I think I can win it or not. It's like that you're not going to win this, bro. It's a fact that you have been drinking. I said, yeah, but look how long they kept me in jail. I could have made it home by the end before my body metabolized the alcohol. And he was like, what?
The fuck are you talking about?
For real though, man. They made me sit all that time. My body metabolized the alcohol. You tell the motherfucker don't drink until such and such amount of time before you got to leave or some shit. And y'all had me sitting, had metabolized all that alcohol, and then you test me.
That's mean it's supposed to be out your system. That didn't help your case.
No, but it means it get in your system because alcohol is consumed through the digestive tract. It's consumed in your intestines, not your stomach.
I don't know about that, Lance, but you did the same thing I did. They had evidence against you that you had been drinking, so it's unbeatable. Once they got the evidence that you was drinking while you was operating that vehicle,
when you broke it down to were you drinking or not? I was like, yeah, you can drink, but what I would have been point such and such if you would have tested me, you know, or if I would have made it home before the accident. You know what I'm saying? Before you kept me for 4 hours and let me metabolize all of it. You know what I'm saying? Now you test my blood.
Time's really supposed to bring your levels down. The time supposed to bring it down, not up.
Listen, it can't get in your blood until it goes through your digestive tract, and that takes time. Just because you put it in your stomach don't mean you're gonna feel the effects immediately.
Are you saying the level that it was in your bloodstream?
Yeah, in my bloodstream.
Instead of not like a breathalyzer, it's different, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Because I wouldn't let them breathalyze me, so they subpoenaed a blood test, but they waited.
They wanted the blood test.
I took
They thought you was off something worse. They thought you was off something worse than alcohol.
So but bro, I was still in the middle of dreaming. Because like I said, that's 16 hours, bro, and those 3, probably been 4 green tea shots. Because I think old girl had one brong and she didn't even take it. I think I drunk that too. 4 green tea shots. Man, I couldn't believe that shit.
What's in that shit? What's a green tea shot?
I don't know. That was what they had prepared for me. That's what they was.
I'm saying you don't know what alcohol, what liquor it comes in that.
I can Google that shit, but whatever it was, that shit was not tasting like.
We know it was green tea, but it was something else in that. It had to be some vodka or something in that motherfucker.
It had to be white for sure. Green tea shots is a sweet and fruity alcohol shooter made with Irish whiskey, peach schnapps, and sour mix, topped with a splash of lemon lime soda.
Irish
that
whiskey.
shit didn't taste like I was drinking no damn.
Well, that's alcohol. Like Jameson. That sounds like Jameson. Irish whiskey.
Yeah, that's
that lemon and that peach shit made it taste like something like it was enjoyable, bro. Like it had the ice, the crushed ice on the shit.
Right. Tastes like you wanted to drink a little fruity little drink.
Yeah, motherfucking hot wings off
the whole time. You fucking
get your ass.
Yeah, you whole time you fucking up from Jameson. You motherfucking Jameson, tear your ass loose.
Drink enough of that sweet shit, your ass be
Yeah, I learned my lesson though, bro. It was something I had never been in trouble with the law, no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I learned my lesson.
For sure.
I understand this. Don't chase the cat sleepy.
No. And that's the worst. That's always
the pussy, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Don't chase the cat sleepy.
I got some stories. For you on that alone.
Trouble.
Yeah, man. I'm talking about in all the neighborhoods you ain't got no business in and shit, but
times of night you ain't got no business traveling.
You know what I'm saying? For real, boy. That motherfucker there had you doing some different type of shit. Boy. Make it do right, make it do wrong.
What the fuck was I thinking about? Oh yeah, that's right. I forget. Yeah, I know what I was thinking about.
Yeah, it is what it is, though.
It is.
Hey, that's a good show you putting on, Psycho. Appreciate you again, man. I'll be coming up on the 28th.
Yep, you got a little bit, got less than 48 hours.
Yep.
Now, ours is at
about 40 hours. You got about 40 hours.
Is it 8 o'clock or 9?
I scheduled it for
me and you.
I think it was scheduled for 8. I think I'll double check. It's scheduled for 9. It's scheduled for 9. It's scheduled for 9.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna let you
look. 9 o'clock good for you, right? 9 o'clock's good for you, right? We good on time?
That's good. Yeah, 9 o'clock good. That's 9 o'clock our time, right?
9 o'clock my time. That'll be
I'm in
Detroit,
you
East Coast. You East Coast,
we
right?
East Coast.
Yeah. 9 o'clock our time. Yeah.
Good luck, Lance. You're going up against the hometown hero, man. But you're my nigga. I still wish you some good luck, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate you, man. I don't think it's just I'm gonna win. Like it's a wash and no shit. I think that I'm gonna have to put some skills up. You know what I'm saying?
You're going up against Chi-Town, nigga. It ain't gonna be no wash. You got an uphill battle, but
this nigga's an educator. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
You forget. He know how to talk.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You know how to convey information. I have to look at his character and how he's perceived. You know what I'm saying? I have to actually debate the nigga. It ain't like because I'm a seasoned debater, like I'm just gonna win. hopefully I do win. You know what I'm saying, and that I do display the skills that shows that I'm a seasoned debater.
You move on to the
forward.
next.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, man. It's like I'm gonna let you off the hook too, bro. I know you got you tired as hell. I know you got the man cave tomorrow and everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get me some sleep. I gotta do some things in the morning when I get up.
All right.
Hey, Psycho, I'm gonna send you some beats and shit, bro, so that you could use in the show just in the backgrounds and shit like that. They are, open.
Yeah.
They're not gonna be affected. They copywritten, but they not copyright as individuals. They under files under so you don't got no problems with that. It ain't gonna affect you.
I got you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, send them over.
All right.
You got your song.
I sent you that logo too, Lance. I emailed you that logo.
Yeah, I'm gonna rock it in the back of me and shit doing the debate. I don't know why we not doing it.
All right, that's what's up.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right, Psycho, I'm out too, bro. You got that? What you get that little package?
Yeah, I appreciate that too. Real quick, let me. I almost forgot to hit you off. It was in the middle of discussing and everything. Give me one second. I got you.
No, it's all good. I just want to make sure you had got it.
Donation. It's a donation. I thought it was the trash. Don't be hitting on me. Put some money in. Stupid ass. I whoop your ass, Clarence. Don't call me now. You tall black motherfucker. There's women up inside. I don't give a fuck about it. Ain't nobody give me nothing. Ain't nothing going on. Come on.
That's funny, little motherfucker, bro. All right, peace, bro.
All right, you appreciate it. All right, Fontaine, you there? Fontaine fall asleep. Yeah, Fontaine.
Wake your punk ass up.
All right, Fontaine knocked out. All right, so yeah, family. Let me see. Okay, I'm on the, okay. I forgot. I can just go ahead and just close this on out. All right, so yeah, family. I appreciate all y'all for coming through. Know what I mean? Shout out to everybody out in the chat. Shout out to my D. Yeah, this is an old channel. You know what I mean? I'm just kicking the tires on it a little bit. Figured it'll be a good spot to do some after shows. So yeah, family, I appreciate y'all for coming through. I want to give a peace and black power to everybody out there. Holla black at your boy. I'm out.